Yeah. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Chief Holidays in the building. We got a special guest in the building tonight. We got the guy, Libra Sun, in the building. Peace to the guy, man. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Peace, peace, man. Peace to the first Americans. Peace to all the Aborigines. What's good with you, Chief?
I'm grinding, man. You already know, man. Shabbat to all. On this way, is it Shabbat? You say that or is it Shabbat? Anyway, this Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? This day of rest for some people. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody, man. Shalom, Islam, Assalamu alaikum. What else? What other greetings out there? You know what I'm saying? Halito, Osio, um, anything that you guys can think of as far as ain't nobody even in the chat with me. We're gonna give them time to get up in here at least. See what we got. Nobody so far. Yeah. Peace and love to everybody's gonna be tuned in, listening to this a little later, man. We definitely appreciate all the love what we get, man. This is uh this is a forum, a public forum, First American Council. Yours truly and Libra Sun is presiding over this first, over this forum, this public forum we're talking about. Just kind of, we're not gonna get into too many things, you know what I'm saying, but we're gonna talk about the agenda for 2020. You know what I'm saying? What's the agenda for 2020? Um, y'all already know it's America First. You know what I'm saying? We got the First American Conference, October 9th through 12th, Las Vegas, Nevada, 2020. Be there, be square. Um, got that coming up. The tour coming up, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Be on the lookout for that. City near you. Um, yeah. People, so you gonna say anything to the people before we get started?
No, I mean you just about covered it. So yeah, peace to the gods and the goddesses, man. Always walk like a god, like I do every day. You dig?
That's right. Yo, we got Chief Wahoo first in the building, or CEO Chief. And peace to the nation. We got El Boria in the building. Says salute. Peace to the God, man. We got Copper Girl Asia in the building. Copper Girl Asia. Real quick, do you live in Asia? This is a question. I always wanted to know that, Copper Girl. Um, you guys, I don't know what Chief Wahoo is. The reason why we asking where people at now because we've been nosy. We want to see. One, we're organizing with the council, so that's another part of the agenda, the building process, building, organization. That's emails. Shout out to Sister Gretchen. She should be on here in a minute. Um, Shout out to Sister Betty. Um, yeah, you know what I'm saying. So there's steps, there's levels. Putting the foundation together for a lot of things. You know, uh, as you say, Libra. So there won't be no cracks. We gotta have a sturdy foundation, y'all, for what we got going on.
That's a fact.
So Libra, before we get into this, man, I want to just kind of where, what gave you the idea, right? Where did this come from? Coming up with the Declaration of Reclamation of our natural rights and our identity. What made you draft that, brother? What was the like? I've never seen anybody do it. I haven't seen the Declaration since the Declaration of Independence, right? So what I know, but I want you to kind of explain, what was your thinking process? What was our thinking process on this? What I'm saying, and kind of give people insight of what we're doing actually. Because I think
Right.
that's we have to start talking about solutions, creating this council, creating the Declaration of Reclamation is a solution. Kind of break it down, brother.
Okay. I guess generally speaking, I've always, considered myself a problem solver, right? And I do that just by nature. That's just the type of person I am by nature. And these conversations, that we talked about and that we've had on the live streams and in the background, um, and and it just it occurred to me that these things have to be put in motion. You know what I'm saying? Um, and a lot of times, people talk about and they have great ideas, about things, solutions that can be done, um, things that people can do, or whatever the case may be. But one of the things that stuck out to me like a thorn, right, is that the biggest problem that we're facing is a social political problem, right? The problem of our false and misleading identity. To me, that was, you know, one of the most important aspects that we had to tackle first. And just, taking in, all of the information that I've had a privilege of taking in, I just decided to, you know, that we should actually draft something that's going to combat that social political stereotype and fake identity that's been given to us. So, you know, I started it out. We had conversations, as a collective. So this is where this comes from. This comes from a collective conversation. So, you know, I always looked at it as, okay, you know, what do we need to do? So, let's draft our own declaration, and let's, deal with this problem with these people putting this false identity on us, to keep the caste system going. You know what I'm saying? The only way for them to operate the caste system is as we participate.
That's a
So, I mean, that's basically it, though. Something to combat that, so we don't have to participate in their social political game.
right. So how does the UNDRIP and the ADRIP factor in to some of the construction of the Declaration of Reclamation?
Well, it factors in because you're talking about the indigenous people of the lands, right? The indigenous, more specifically, when you're dealing with the lands of the Americas, you're talking about the first Americans, and we know that there are a lot of people out there that have a misconception of who those people are. you know. So we have to let them know who the people are. We look. We're saying we are the first Americans. We are the Aborigine to this land, and we have to let people know that.
Facts.
That's you know what I'm saying.
So
So
that's facts, bro.
yeah, got to let them
Yeah.
know.
So here's the thing, though, right? The fact that humans have been in the Americas for, according to science, over 100,000 years, right? This is according to science. Now, the thing that these people are saying, now 100,000 years, right? So-called anatomically correct human beings were on the planet. Everybody check. Everybody clear on this? Everybody, are we clear? Right? I want to be clear on this. That in the Americas, from Brazil to Canada, they have found evidence of human beings being in the Americas for tens of thousands of years. Okay? Clear? Everybody clear on this? The thing that CBS, Graham Hancock, Nature, Science, anybody, right? Any of these publications, right, that are credible, I ain't gonna say credible, that are peer reviewed and reputable, right, are saying that humans were in the Americas, right, 100,000 plus years ago. And of course, the more they dig, the deeper they go down, the older shit's gonna be, and the further we've been here, right? Now they're rejecting this because they want to stay within this 15,000 year mark, My thing is, right, even 15,000 years ago, these people would be what people would consider copper colored, brown, aka Negro de Terras, that were all never came to the Americas, were already here, sprung from the soil. So even 100,000 years is ain't is modern compared to how old we are as human beings. Now they like to do little tricks that they like to say, well, oh, well these were archaic Homo sapiens that were in America. So when they so automatically when you hear Homo sapien come out their mouth, I mean not Homo sapien, automatically when you hear archaic come out their mouth attached to humans or archaic Homo sapiens, right? Archaic is only a time period. It's not like some type of Neanderthal type of man. None of these things, right? And there's no such thing as Neanderthals. And I'm going to get back to that because they want you to believe that Caucasian ancient man, right, who predates, right, you know what I'm saying, who predates us, walked up out of Africa and went into Europe and other places before anybody else did. This is the story they want to tell everybody, right? They don't have a bone to back this up. They understand it's a human activity, right? But they want to say that it's a Neanderthal, right? So when you have Neanderthals, right, you're everybody understands that they have created this Iceman creature, right? That did not exist. This is what it is. They don't have any evidence of it. And guess what? You're pseudo if you're saying Neanderthal. Okay, you're pseudo. Period. Dot. We're not gonna go back and forth. I don't even know why this is a thing. I don't even understand how people are even still talking as if hypotheses is a theory and a theory is a fact. I just think I really think it's the weirdest thing. Oh, I can just publish a guess. A hypothesis is a guess. It's an educated guess, but it's still a guess that has not been put into a fact realm or even a theory realm. It hasn't even made it to the theory yet, right? There's levels to get into a scientific law, aka fact. One thing I
That's
know
right.
for a fact, I know for a fact that there's no such thing as out of Africa. Fact. It's not even a theory. So I think people get shit mixed up. We get the theory of evolution, right? Confused with a
Hmm.
fact as well. So a lot
Well,
of times, a lot of our conversation that we have with all these people stems from pseudo conversations, and I think we got to stop them before it gets any further. Like, okay, like why would I argue with you about, let's say a child about Santa Claus, for instance, right? You show the evidence and you keep it going. If that
right.
child still wants to believe in Santa Claus, aka African black African slave, if that's what you if that's what they want to believe, then we gotta at some point we gotta let you be you. You know what I'm saying? Um, what you can't do though is run around here telling everybody else that we black African slaves and acting like we are saying something, doing something wrong. Nah, y'all are saying and doing something wrong because that concept is a part of the casters. That concept is a part of the agenda, right? So we don't really want to get into that. We just wanted to explain the foundation of why it's important for us to have our own fucking agendas. Okay, so that's what we're gonna get into today, Libra, on this good Sabbath,
Right.
Shabbat. We're gonna talk about
Yeah.
not only solutions, right? Because this whole concept, everything that we're talking about the Declaration, was drafted. This first draft was drafted as a solution.
Facts.
Period. This is period.
Yep.
And so things add to it. We're talking a political uh, wing, aka party. We talking um, urban league or NAACP, our own um, ADL, so to speak. You understand what I'm saying? Aboriginal Defamation League. We need all of that, y'all. We need a AADL, goddammit, American Aborigine Defense League. Do y'all understand that protects our interests? Okay, because it seems to me that all these crimes and things that are happening to our people that we cannot sit back and allow ourselves to wait on the FBI, nobody, the authorities, or any president to get into office, right, and to save us. That's a Messiah complex, and we need to get around that. So yeah, they do not want messengers. We all are messiahs. We all are messengers, and they can't stop the message if thousands of people and turn that into millions of people are saying the same message. The agenda is peace and prosperity. That's the agenda for 2020. Okay, we're gonna be talking economics. We're gonna be living economics. We're gonna be living. I feel like economics should be the the, the first conversation, not on some concept of like we talked about Umar Johnson begging all day, right? Because how I was raised, that your hand should always be in a giving position and never put yourself in a receiving position. That's how I was raised. As a man, it's a little bit more comfortable for me. So yeah,
Mm.
Libra, I just want to kind of address some of that stuff I was just saying.
Right,
So
right. So, I mean, it's like this. I mean, we all know that there's a lot of work to do, but I don't want people to hey chief,
yeah,
you might have to mute a little bit. I don't know if he okay. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? I don't want people to be confused about what's going on here, right? Because it's about you, right? A lot of times people say, "Oh, okay, well, I got some good ideas, that we could implement, and or that you guys could implement, right? Um, but I'm gonna just be real with you. I don't need your ideas, right? We don't really need your ideas. What we need you to do is we need you to step up and make your ideas a reality. We need you to get off your ass and make something happen. This is what this is about because nobody can do things for you. You are going to have to get it in your minds of the work that you need to do to make things better for you and your people, the people in your community, the people in your city, the people in your state. That's your job. So let's not get things confused around here. And I know that people mean well, and that's all well and fine. But we trying to activate the God in you so you can move and make shit happen. So you know this is what this council is about. This is not some kind of centralized uh, thing, whereas you got some centralized people telling everybody in the regions what to do. This ain't about that. This about you being activated in your own areas, your own regions, your own communities. That's what this is about. So when we, talk about the First American Council, we're talking about everyone that
man,
wants to be involved with making a change and stop living the status quo. So this is what this is really about. So
that's fact.
it ain't about what we can do for you, but it's what you can do for you. You know what I'm saying? So we're just trying to motivate and activate the God in every one of us that we can go out here and do what needs to be done. do what's necessary to do to make a change in the way we live, because it's all about the future. Some things are going to happen, some things we're going to want to accomplish that may not be done in our lifetime. But that's not the point. The point is the future, because the future is survival. This ain't about getting by from day to day. It's about what your grandchildren are going to be subject to, what your great grandchildren are going to be subject to. So, what are you going to do for them? That's the question you need to be asking yourself. What are you going to be doing for your future generations? Are they going to look back and say, just like, some people do, they look back at the elders and the ancestors and they say, "Oh man, they sold out. They this, they that, they did whatever," right? So you think you're not going to be looked at in the same way? You really think that? You think that you're going to get a pass sitting on your ass? When your future generations look back, what are they going to see? You better be thinking about that, because that's going to be a reality.
Libra, that's a fact. Yo, history's not gonna look at some of you niggas kindly. I'll say that. That's for sure. I know your ancestors like turning over in their grave and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, like they doing somersaults in their grave. Like this shit that you niggas is doing. Like they pushing you. Like think about it, right? If your grandma and people they know who they are, they told you, and then you push a whole nother agenda, right? That already put us in this position. You're just reinforcing the whole system. That's a problem for us. I don't even understand why people don't understand that. Like, yo, you guys are creating. Not you didn't create the problem, but you are perpetuating the power structure that's going on right now. We talk about this all the time. How people do that. You know what I'm saying? So once again, oh no, I want to address this guy right here. Aborigine Amerindian, right? First conversation. Like he's telling us the first conversation we should be having. Is this your first time hearing us? Amerindian? Is this your, hey Libra, is this our first conversation? I think that's wild. Like, yo, we pulling the cart before the horse. I don't even know. I don't even know how to. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
even.
How to that? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's your solution? We're all open ears over here, and guess what? We are also willing to help anybody that got their thing going. Like, we're not saying, hey, come. Everybody got to. It's not. We're not even telling people to come be up under nobody, come follow nobody, come be a leader. That's how that works. Come be a leader. I've said this before. I don't expect nobody to follow me because I'm not following the motherfucker. Or let nobody lead me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we all leaders. We having the leader conversation. When we at the table, we all everybody nobody's opinions or nobody's ideas are greater than nobody else. It's just whether or not your ideas dope or not, whether or not your works match up to what you're saying. You know what I'm saying, Libra? So I just think,
That's a fact.
going on. So Aborigine, Amerindian, you definitely can come on here and explain to us what we need to be talking about. Hold on, I'm gonna put the link in the chat room. But I think this is very interesting. Really.
Yeah, I'm interested too. I want to hear um, about what you're going to be doing.
Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, man, support the real though, y'all. That's all we can say. Support the real. Support the First American Council. Support you know what I'm saying, the future. Really, that's what, because if we sit around and complain all day and don't get nothing done, I think that's I know that's a problem for us. You know what I'm saying? And remember, everybody, the whole world is watching us. They just be so weak. You know what I'm saying? Um, Go ahead, Libra. I'm about to put the council link in the chat.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I mean, those of you that been around here for a little while, you should clearly understand, um, what is going on here. I know a lot of people, they come here and they be confused. They want to talk about um, planting corn. They want to talk about doing your genealogy. Um, and just it's a lot of things that people feel that are important that needs to be done, and we definitely don't overlook any of it. Like, we know that all of these things are important, but we also know that those things aren't everything that needs to be done, because the thing is that you know everyone is not in a position to do certain things. And we understand that. And most of their positioning has to do with their thinking. That's the first part, right? So we're trying to get you to start to think more clearly and less indoctrinated. You know what I'm saying? Um, so you can, begin to kind of filter information properly, so you can read and understand from a less biased position, right? So you can filter the information and not just follow the storyline, right? All of these things to help you draw a more uh, clear picture of what's really going on. So, I mean, there's a lot of things that we're going to have to do, and people can argue about what comes first, the chicken or the egg, if they want to. But what's going to be first is going to be what you decide to do, not what you decide to talk about. Because you can talk about shit all day long and it still never goes anywhere, because nobody is actually moving. Nobody is actually doing. So that's where first comes in. You know what I'm saying? So when we talk
Yeah,
about getting together in your regions, that's you getting to know the people, that's in your community, possibly of like mind, um, that you can actually work with to get some things done.
that's right.
And that's going to be something that you guys had to come up with, like what's going to actually, what are the needs of your communities, from where you stand. You know what I'm saying? We can't
Right.
tell you what your needs are, um, but we're here to support you, right? So if you need some type of assistance in what you're trying to accomplish, that's what we're here for. We're here to do everything within our power to help you get what you need to get accomplished.
Hey, Libra,
Yeah.
you see the name?
What's that?
Robert Rand. I think we had a conversation before, Robert. You can hit that link and come on here too. Anybody that got something to say negative, hope you read the declaration first before you come on here. Hope that you got some works that you've done um, um, before the internet, during the internet, right? Like, I hope you got something. I hope you got plans. Robert Rand, okay? Mary Indian and anybody else, right? We've said this 1 million times. Nobody, nothing, nobody is fucking with us. If you think it's about some numbers and some subscribers, you are a groupie. Okay? You need to get you some pom poms and a tutu. You dig? Like real talk. You need to get there right now. Get you some pom poms and get going. And you know, you need to be like little, walk around with your ass cheeks hanging out and shit. Like you lames. And I'm talking men. You know what I'm saying? Like you niggas is lame. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put anything in the chat room if I don't have those prerequisites. If you don't have any works that you've done in your life, bro, Robert. Oh my God, bro. If you don't have no plans for 2020, bro, and that's what we're talking about, plans for 2020. So you're saying, so I'm gonna examine what you're saying. If we're not nobody on this panel. It's only me and you, Libra. So me and Libra are not qualified for anything but YouTube bantering. I want you to respond to that first.
Well, the one I tell you what we're not doing, right? We're not on someone else's channel trolling. You know what I'm saying? Your job is a damn troll, so I guess that makes you qualified, right? You're a qualified troll, because that's all I'm seeing. You talk like you actually know somebody. I know goddamn well you don't know me. So who are you talking about qualifications? Do you know what? I ain't even gonna get started, man.
No, 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 no. Let's examine this right here. Let's examine this
I
right
ain't
here.
gonna I ain't gonna get
I want
started, man.
like, look, don't block him. Don't block him because he's not being disrespectful. He has his opinion. Robert, I really feel you should hit the link and we should be able to talk about this like men, bro. Like maybe you can kind of see, one, um, we're transparent about everything we're doing. We've already said this. If you knew us, you really wouldn't be saying that. However, um, I want to address the qualification thing and I want to address the money aspect of what you're talking about. I'm gonna address the qualification first, right? Um, I need to know from you what you think would make anybody, not just us, anybody qualified, right, to have a council, to form our own institutions, and to give to our people, or continue to be given to our people, right? Okay, that's the first thing. Second thing is, when we're talking about money, we say support the real. You support Nike, Chevy, Coke, Pepsi. I can go on and on and on and on and on. So what you're saying is, right, that you would rather give Phil Knight and them and all these other moguls who have came up off of you, right, Asians and everybody else, right? You want to give them something instead of supporting the real. We're not asking you for something that we're not giving you something in return. You can buy you something. Miss Mohawk, shout out to Miss Mohawk in the building. Piece of the beautiful goddess. Check this out, sir. She has a promotion in her company, right? Purchase anything, sir, and you get a free T-shirt. Now I know that might not mean nothing to you, but you got a shirt on your back right now. And what we're saying is, if you support your own, maybe we can see some progression. Maybe you could see some qualified things happening if you support, bro. So because we might have, you might think one way and I might think another way, but ultimately we want empowerment for our people. So this council, right, is empowering our people. You didn't have to go get elected in your community. All you had to do is participate. And we're gonna do what we're gonna do. So Robert, what we're gonna do is support the council, and that's what this tour is about, to go to these different cities, small cities, large cities, or whatever, and literally push this campaign. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like we campaigning to be the president or the governor or something of your state. We campaigning for your minds and your hearts. This is what it is. And not in the negative way that we want to manipulate you. We just want to give you the truth. So, Robert, we've already like massacred your information, bro. Like, so let's move past information. It was about some tangible things that we could do. Everybody's talking about tangible, but I've not seen one thing tangible that anybody other than the Aborigines is bringing to the table. Even when we talk about, I don't want to I don't even like one of those type of people to try to compare things or whatever, right? Because we want to work so hard that it pushes the bar up for the ADOS. foundational Black Americans, the Democrats, the Republicans, anybody that sees us working will say, "Damn, we gotta compete with their progression, bro." So it's not really like I said, man. Like I would rather have a good conversation with you, bro, and like we can really get through something, Robert, to see, put some positive things in there, some things that you want to see tangible happening for us in America. And guess what? When you say it, you got to be willing to participate in it, bro. So that's just what we're doing, man. So yeah,
Yeah, let me
so
let me just say this though, Chief.
get him.
See, and Chief does things a lot nicer than I do, right? Because I have zero tolerance for fuck shit, right? And when dudes come on the channel like this, right? Now he's making accusations over some shit that he don't know nothing about, first off, right? So it's easy to tell what your purpose is, man. What are you doing with your time? You're over here, okay? So if you knew better, you would do better, right? So you need to find something better to do with your time instead of being over here hugging our nuts. You understand what I'm talking about?
Man,
So why don't you go do you and do something better with your life? Go find whatever Messiah that you believe in that's doing some good and positive things. You know what I'm saying? Go with them. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody asked you to be here. You here on your own volition, right? So what are you doing here? That's what
hopefully
you
you
need
get a
to ask
spirit,
yourself.
man. Like the spirit is making them, what I'm saying, come over here, man. And like I said, man, I don't have a problem with people challenging what we're doing because they don't know. And that's what this
But
meeting
that's
is
not a
about.
but Chief, that's
I
not a
mean,
challenge. That's just you know what I'm
I
saying? Like if
think
you
like
if
this
you if
about
you
money.
had a legitimate question, then that's one thing.
Hey,
But just
Robert,
to make accusations like that, that's not challenging. You know
yeah,
what I'm
that's not
saying?
true.
That's just being a asswipe. You know what
By
I'm saying? That's
definition,
actually just being a troll.
that's facts.
So I know the difference. So we
The
ain't gonna
money,
play no games. Right.
the money situation, right? Now let's say this: if we can get a multi-billion-dollar, right, even multi-million-dollar, but I want to go big. We have the first American Council has figured out how to get multi-billion-dollar budget every year. Robert Rand, do you think that we could be qualified enough to implement and to execute the peace and prosperity that we're saying with the budget of multi billions of dollars? Like money wouldn't be an issue, Robert, so to speak, right? Because it's theirs, you know what I'm saying? So we're just basically you know what I'm saying? Y'all, like we basically just giving them their money back. You know what I'm saying? These fiat dollars or whatever. But I digress from that. I'm saying, what else do you want us to do? Fox, ABC, Disney has billions of dollars at their disposal to put out certain things, bro. So that's what we're talking about. So I don't know at this point, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know what we're doing this for if we're not building an economic base. And we talk about co-oping, crowdfunding. We talking about anything that we could do systematically together to build a economic foundation. So when you saying that we want money, trust me, you go to work? Do you got bills you got to pay? There's things you got to do, right? Um, Anything that we're doing cooperative or whatever, co-oping or working together, it's for the people. You know what I'm saying? So I just think um, man, people get stuff confused, man. So I just think that's weirdo stuff, bro. You need to start your own.
Well, yeah, but that was just my point, Chief. I mean, some people have legitimate um, questions, and I can respect that, but I just don't respect people just making like generalized accusations because that's all it is, right? Um, that's just like screaming fire in a damn movie theater. You know what I'm saying? This type of shit, right? And it's clearly, that when I read people's words, then I see what I see. You know what I'm saying? They have patterns, right? Um, and I see these patterns all the time. So we're just, we're not always in the mood to deal with that type of foolishness. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you know the truth of the matter is that you have people out here that's been peddling this religion, whether it's black religion or any other cult religion, right? And haven't done anything. You know what I'm saying? Haven't done anything, but gave people, the same old story. Um, keep the caste system moving along. You know what I'm saying? Keeping our people at the bottom because that's where our people fall in the caste system. You got people that just want to keep this shit alive, man. And they're gonna, you know, they're gonna try to come against anything that moves them out of their comfort zone, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times what we say ain't comfortable for people. And it is what it is, right? So
That's a fact. I mean, if I could remember, I think this was the guy that said he was African. He was arguing with us about being African, but then when we asked him where his people come from, he named states and he named in America. You know what I'm saying? So just this whole African thing, like I said, you have the right to want to self-identify whatever you want to be. The facts are that you on America's channel trying to convince us that we Africans, and I just think that's weirdo shit. Like you got an Egyptian on your thing. You're not Egyptian. You don't have any connection to that. You know what I'm saying? So I just think
yeah,
it's just weirdo stuff, man.
yeah,
I
yeah.
we want to get
I,
back to like
man, I wanna see the results of his DNA test to see if it goes back to Egypt. Fuck all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you niggas clowns, man. You are religious zealots. You know what I'm
facts,
saying? And y'all use black as a religion. That's what you use it as, a religion. You know what
man.
I'm saying? So,
Facts.
they always peddling their religion on people, man. Um, so, that's what it boils down to. We really don't care what you think because you ain't stopping Nathan. Nathan, you ain't gonna stop nothing that I'm doing. You ain't gonna stop nothing that Chief or anybody else is doing. You know what I'm saying? So why are you wasting your precious oxygen, you know what I'm saying, on somebody else's channel trolling? Like that's just some dumb shit. And to be honest, that reflects on who you are. If you're doing dumb shit, then hey, the shoe fits. You know what I'm saying? Um, so yeah, Chief, go ahead, man.
Um, like I said, man. People support what they want, man. So I like I said, as far as that or whatever, we're giving stuff over here. Like I said, I was just speaking about Miss Mohawk Aboriginal. Go to originaltribalwear.com. Links in the chat room. Um, she's like, okay, purchase anything, and she'll give you something. Like, come on, like why? Why do we even have to? Like, you ain't never went to Macy's ever, and that happens. Unless you spend $100 and we'll give you, you know what I'm saying, uh, a $5 something free or something. You know what I'm saying? They never, you know what I mean? So, I mean, come on, bro. Like, so, and people just accusing people of certain things. Like, people are saying stuff about people scamming. I just think that's very hilarious. I blame the people that support y'all, that tune in, that click like and make comments, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we see all this, and I think that's weird. You know what I mean? Like, I'm at the point where I don't even, I don't like people make videos. I don't even watch them. I don't even know. Like I don't even know. We too busy working, bro. Like we got time. And like Libra said, you think you making a video or comments gonna stop us? I really think you gonna have to do way more than that. And I think a lot of times people try to goat you into telling too much about your business. We are veterans, bro. Like we know what we're doing over here. We already telling you enough about the conference coming in October. We already telling you guys enough about the tour. We about to put the itinerary out there, whatever. We coming to a city near you, then you can see whether or not this is real. That's how I look at it. I like I said, I'm gonna stand on that. You know what I'm saying? That we the realest out, and y'all gonna have to respect that or check it. You know what I'm saying? And I think you should just be worried about yourself and not worried about other people. But we got Joseph Johnson in the building. We got Timbuktu, son of Papoose.
Peace, peace,
El Boria in the building.
peace to the God.
Adam Chevy Bio. Peace and prosperity.
Peace, God.
Right. Yeah, man, you know the links in the chat room, man. Anybody want to come on here? Nighthawks in the building. Peace to the God, man.
Peace,
Um,
peace.
yeah, like I said, Robert, you know, you definitely welcome to come on, brother, and we can get this in. You know, I'm at the point where I'm just so cool about it because it's like nothing that nobody can say on this planet that could stop like the truth that we talking, bro. Like you gonna get embarrassed. Like seriously, this ain't what y'all used to. So when people say we're not qualified, um, I don't even know what that means. Like I need to figure that one out. I still didn't get that answer to that yet. Um, what makes what his opinion is? Do we have to go to um, and it's air quotes prestigious white institutions to be qualified? Because
Well,
I want
I don't
to
know.
question. Yeah.
Maybe he's listening to brother Reggie. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's taking um that stance. When he tried to say who was qualified to talk to him. Because he has a degree in computer science, and I didn't
Wow.
know that had anything to do with what the hell he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean,
Oh,
I would have to
so we gotta have
say,
degrees.
right. So, but I would have to say, since you don't have a degree in American history, I guess you shouldn't open your mouth, Reggie. Since you don't have a degree in your own African studies, I think you should not open your mouth, Reggie. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
Right. Right. I'll say this though. He definitely, I don't know if he's been to the continent or whatever. And even if you go visit, you just visiting like people that come to Vegas. You can come here every year for 10 years. Don't mean you know the city because you're a visitor. You're coming to be a tourist, right? So these niggas they take tourist trips to Africa, right? And then come back here like they are some fucking experts in ancient Africa. This is ancient America where you're standing on where your ancestors came up out of. That's what we study. That's what we're pushing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what else is going on. You're gonna have to account for the science. Like, don't argue with me. Go argue with nature. We got Wanagi in the building. Peace of the God, man.
Peace,
Um,
peace,
Original Night Wolf in the building.
peace, peace.
Yo, peace of the God,
Salute.
man. Salute, man. And like I said, salute to Robert Rand, man. Like I said, like if you got some legitimate stuff, bring it. You know what I'm saying? When you're talking about, I'm never gonna stop. I would do this full time, all the time, 24/7. Like we would be, well, we coming to that anyway. We are gonna have programming or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you don't pay your cable bill, you don't pay your stream bill. Like, come on, bro. Like, so
Nah,
we got
cable
we
is
got our own
cable is a
streaming.
scam.
Come
Cable
on,
is a
bro. Like, this
scam. He
is
don't pay his
crazy, bro.
cable
Like,
bill.
this is crazy. It's all about support. A lot of times we just told niggas this to sign up and then get up.
You breaking up, G.
When has anybody else just told you to sign up and we'll give you something? When it happened? We didn't have
That's
to
that's
do that. We were doing that out of because we want to share. I don't do anything unless we're trying to share. It ain't about me. If it's about me, I'll be going to do something else. I'll be strictly in the entertainment, man, going to do me, man, getting my bag. You know what I'm saying? Looking at the hill I'm about to build my house on. That's what I'll be on, bro. I wouldn't be trying to be out here fucking off my bag, right? But like nobody's gonna these niggas ain't gonna fuck with the real. We are bullying our way through this shit, bro.
Yo,
Bullying our
hold
way,
on, hold
bro.
on.
What you say, bro? Yeah, man, we bullying our way through this. Ain't nobody giving us shit. This straight out the mud. So when people say something, I'm like, yo, what is you talking? What is going on? What are you talking about? Where did you get that from? Like, it's just weirdos, man. Like, come on, bro. Work with us, man. Don't work against us. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out, Hyena Chief. I know about that. I don't know. We didn't do an actual show on it, but we broke a lot of that stuff down. Um, you know how Ty Data got the Data Dogs, and y'all already know. Y'all see the character right here, First American Gods, cartoon coming soon, y'all. Shout out to Libra Sun, the artistic director behind these characters, man. You got Supreme Chief, you got Jaguar, you got Blue Diamond, and then you got Copper Grizzly. Shout out to Aboriginal Power. You know what I'm saying? Um, I, I'm still impressed. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we bringing stuff to the table, right? I'm like, yo, like is this real? Nobody not paying attention? Like you know what I'm saying? Like all the other shit that's going on, I don't give a fuck who you are, right? If you're offended, like why? Why would you be offended when you know it's the truth? Content wise, like solution based, everything that we like what we bring to the table is too much. The niggas ain't even did nothing. They had the nerve to be like, come on, bro. I ain't never heard of you, Robert. Not saying that you don't haven't done anything in your community, but you can't say that, bro. Like you can't be on that level. I would automatically step back and see something and say, okay, that's negative. When all the people over there in the Pan African community have been raping and lying to y'all and taking money, millions of dollars, literally for years. Give me some millions of dollars. So when we say, yo, we gonna raise $2 million, niggas don't have your face turned up, especially if you're not putting no money in on it. Shut the fuck up, move on. We need $2 million to do some real building. Do you have any plans? Have you broke ground this year, or are you gonna break ground in 2020? That's my only question. So when you saying certain stuff, qualify your motherfucking statements, bro. All y'all qualify what you say. Don't come on here and make a YouTube avatar and a name for yourself, whatever. And that's your super character, motherfucker. We embody these motherfucking characters. These characters are extensions of us. It ain't the opposite. Like, oh, I gotta become not. Come on, bro. I was cussed y'all out, bro. Like for real. Like this shit is weirdo shit to me, bro. Like if I was sitting back watching these Ty Data and Lotus, Libra Sun, and right, I'll be inspired. Look, I wanna work with those guys. I fucks with their vision. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would be doing. I don't know about y'all. That's what I would be doing. I'll be, yo, I want to work with those guys right there. They really giving back. I hit up Todd Data and he sent me a motherfucking projector. What anybody did anything? They said nothing. So I don't care what y'all talking about, bro. For real. I really don't. So I want to get back to the building. But this is kind of about what we're talking about because we're gonna get resistance, bro. That's part of the game. Okay, let's get it. We got here.
Yeah, I don't mind resistance, chief. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I just let them know that if you gonna come to fight, you know what I'm saying, you might get your neck broke. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
That's right. Aboriginal TV, man. I emailed you the link. Shit, when we started, bro. So I think I emailed. It's in the chat room too, man. If anybody want to come on here, definitely. And this kind of, this is just an open forum, man. We're talking about the First American Council, man. What that encompassed. I can't even. I'm not even at liberty to tell you everything that we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm already talking too much. Like you know what I'm saying? But you can't stop the tour. You can't stop the conference. The first annual, right? And guess what's gonna happen? How about this right here? I got my hand up right here. Guess what's gonna happen, y'all? It's gonna be other people that gonna want to be. They don't want to be a part of what we're doing, right? But they're gonna create their own conferences, right? Which is dope. You understand what I'm saying? Which is dope. So we got, no hate, support. And so that was the whole thing. So anybody that's dealing with us, man, you definitely it ain't for free. We're not doing nothing like that. We're working together. So we believe in tribal. Some people want to call it socialism or whatever. All this shit comes from us being, from our paradigms here in America, y'all. And we work collectively, we work together because we were family. It wasn't like, oh, we're a tribe and we don't know them niggas over across the way over there. Nah, them cousins, uncles, them your people. I mean, I come from the neighbors next door, the ones over next to them, the next to them, we all families. We the same people. I could go to this house and eat, go to this house and eat something, go over here and get something to drink, sit in the air conditioner. You know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. Play with the dogs. So that's us. That's what we've always done. And the bigger the family is, the stronger the families were that can protect themselves against anybody. You think the Klan was gonna come mess with somebody that got 20 sons, grandsons, like all, come on, y'all. Like, is this real? You know what I'm saying? So um a lot of the stories that they tell even about Mississippi are false. The narrative that they paint, oh, don't go over there, don't go to Mississippi. It's people that literally don't even want to drive through Mississippi because of all the things that they have been taught about Mississippi. It's so racist and all this other stuff, man. I remember growing up, one of my cousins was the highway patrolman on I-10, right? Like, so we've never, like, I've never not seen power coming out of my family ever. I've never seen that. And he was like the man, you know what I'm saying? The man. One of my great uncles. Now, I don't get down with the police stuff or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I've always seen, what I'm saying, powerful people, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, not people that were, and guess what? Like, we could, like, speed, like, we had, like, because we had our own little thing, you know what I'm saying? It was different. Wasn't nobody worried about going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody was worried about getting harassed by the police because our family members were the police. So yeah, so this stretch of I-10 corridor, whatever, my cousin was the man right there. And if if and this even happened, like aunts and stuff speeding, stuff get pulled over by another highway patrolman, they just be like, hey, call my cousin. You know what I'm saying? He would make the radio, oh, that's my cousin, let him go. You know what I'm saying? So that's privilege. Don't you think we should have that throughout our communities? I think we should, y'all. Hey, shout out to the chosen one in the building. Y'all missed you yesterday, bro. Thanks for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. For real, for real. So shout out to you, brother. If anybody coming in here, not yet. All right.
Yeah, Chief, I'm gonna have to roll for a few, man. Um, but I'm gonna try to jump back on as soon as I get the first chance. But as far as that dude, man, it's like this. They're not interested in the information, right? They're not interested in building. They're not interested in any of that stuff.
Facts.
They want to play WWE. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Um, so you know that's what they think they're doing. They think that's what we do. You know what I mean? Um, so you're gonna have those that think like that. But at the end of the day, you know, we gonna build. We gonna do what we gotta do for our people. You know what I'm saying? Those that want to build, come build with us. Those that don't want to build, well, maybe you can contribute in some other ways. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't have to do the same thing. There's many ways that you can contribute to your communities, um, even if you don't pick up a brick and lay down one brick. You know what I'm saying? Um, you can still contribute. So you just have to figure out what is it that you can do to help contribute. That's all we ask. So yeah, Chief, I'm gonna shove off for a minute, man. I'll be back in a few.
Okay, Libra, definitely appreciate you, man, coming through, man. And I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna continue talking about the First American Council, man. And just like I said, this is an open forum, y'all. Shout out to all the council members. You know what I'm saying? Definitely come on here, man, and or not come on here. We kicking it. We talking about solutions. We talking about like if you're critiquing what we're doing, like I said, the whole conversation is we're doing something. If you're not doing anything and you're making critiques, I think when especially if you have channels and you got things that you can be doing as well. Yeah, I think you're a weirdo for that. Absolutely weirdo. So shout out to Hyena Chief in the building. We got the chosen one in the building. It's Carlene McLean, Piece of the Empress. Thank you for coming out today. Skynet. Hey, what up, Skynet? What's date up here? Yeah, man. So, yeah, man, great. Oh yeah, so you caught that Umar Johnson on the Breakfast Club home with Nagi. Breakfast Club. Y'all seen it yet? Yeah, I watched the whole thing with Nagi. I had to stomach that. Yeah, I really want to have a conversation with somebody that's seen it because I spoke on it late last night or whatever, right? The shit was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like he just be saying shit. It's so cliche and so pastorist. He just speaks like a pastor. But I never. I say this again, Wanagi. Have you ever seen anybody come on the Breakfast Club and then uh, talk about donate money? Like people be like, yo, and like he does have a point. He said he got 750,000, right? That's not a lot of money, y'all, to buy a building and stuff like that or whatever. Once again, I feel like his whole business model, his plan was flawed. You know what I'm saying? Like it's about investments, it's about doing something, it's about credit lines, it's about making that 750,000 be 7 million. You know what I'm saying? Or make it like 7 million. You know what I'm saying? His whole strategy was dumb, especially when you got the celebrity or the trust of the people to give you $1 million tax free donation, right? So yeah, I just think that's weird shit, y'all. We in the building, y'all. High data in the motherfucking building. The cyborg is in the building. Peace of the God, man. What you do, man?
Peace, man. Peace. How y'all doing?
Looking like a Sioux over there. A West African Sioux, nigga.
Y'all best with my nose, man. Y'all know my nose get shiny and shit. It be getting shiny sometimes. But yeah, we got that. Yeah. How everybody doing, man? Peace, leave in the building.
I'm marvelous. You know what I'm saying? Call me Mr. Fantastic, man. It's all great. We breathing. We're not pushing up daisies right now. You know what I'm
I have I have some information I want to bring to the community, and I want to kind of give people reaction. I see a lot of people, well, I don't know, but I don't think too many people talking about it, and I don't know if they even know about it. But a lot of our entertainers, such as what's his name, Usher, and I think the For Real guy, and a bunch of our entertainers went over to South Africa, and along with some other people, and they raised $7 billion for the South Africans. And so, um,
What?
that yeah, yeah, they raised $7 billion for South Africa. And so, I would like to know, you know, how do people here feel about that? Is that something that you would feel like, hey, uh, why you ain't do that here, or is that something like a win? Because me personally, I kind of got mixed feelings. I kind of feel like, you know, it's a good thing, but I also kind of feel like What about me? You know, what about us here? Like we can't get $7 billion. We can't get, you see what I'm saying? So it's a little mixed feelings, and I just want to see how people feel about that. Shout out to everybody in the chat also, but I'm gonna try to bring up the clip so that way it just won't be a rumor somebody said. I bring up the actual clip and I show you exactly the event so you can go look it up. Otherwise, you can just Google it, you know, and you can get more information because I don't have a lot of information on it. I just know that they raised $7 billion, 7 billion with the B. Seven, it's actually 7.8 or something, 7.5, 7.6. I don't know. I'm gonna bring up the actual footage and I'm gonna let you judge it for yourself. But I haven't read into it a lot more. So with my limited knowledge, that's what I got out of the ordeal. What I did read, um, and I want to know how the community feel about that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you automatically, I don't like it. $7 billion. Why we could raise $7 billion here in America. They wouldn't even have to put their own money up. You know what I'm saying? Like that was another thing that Umar was talking about last night. Oh, we gotta forgive certain financiers, like Tyler Perry, for instance, to use him as an example. We gotta forgive him in the destructive shit that he's putting out because he can fund stuff. Fuck out of here. Is he funding it? Are they funding the stuff? So nah. I'm gonna go ahead. Whenever you're ready to play, I'm ready. I'm just kind of filling in. Get up there. So I just think that's weirdo shit, y'all. You know, we're gonna have to do better. People, the fact that it wouldn't even be no different if they went to Europe and started raising money for Europeans. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Like, oh, what about home? What about your people here? But because and that could be Reggie, for instance, right? Because he can identify with his European people, and then he can go back to Europe. And to use it as an example, Reggie, go to Europe, and you can literally start teaching on from your European perspective, your European ancestors. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I thought it was interesting, you know, the dynamic that what he was talking about the other day, you know, like bringing up, you know, his European ancestors and stuff like that. I think it's so weird, y'all. And you don't have any Native American stuff. And I just think that's weird too because there's no such thing as a Native American, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? He said he was born in like 50 or some shit. So this nigga know, like, good and goddamn well that nobody in his family told him he was from no goddamn Africa. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no African tribe gonna be like, oh yeah, Reggie, come on in. You one of us. Get the fuck out of here. Whenever you're ready, Ty.
Yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'm still trying to find an article, and also yeah, some more international news. Supposedly, they supposed to be trying to work out a deal and something, some kind of deal or trade or something. They supposed to be trying to work that out. But that's all episode. We got to keep watching the episodes. But give me a couple minutes while I find that.
T.I. went over to Ghana. That nigga was no longer king of the South. He not a prince of Zamunda. Yo, shout out to Lolly Star in the building. Peace, Empress. Yeah, man. U.S. dollar here. Jamaica, start a proper. Think about that. Think about how much sense that would make. You could have went and raised $7 billion for Haiti. I would, because Haiti has a specific need, right? And anything, listen, y'all, if I go overseas, I get invited to Africa to do any business, coffee, diamonds, gold, whatever the fucking business is. Guess what? Guess what, y'all? Guess what? It's gonna have to have attached to jobs and prosperity here in America, or I'm not doing it, dummies. If I open up a school in Africa, it was already one open up here change and doing certain things if I was in that mind state. But we got our people right here in America, in the Americas, that have specific needs. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that are the majority in South Africa, you are the fucking problem. You motherfuckers are the problem because you continue to elect leaders that have been taught in Europe, work for Europeans, taught in America, work for Americans and stuff like that or whatever, and work against your best interest of your people. That's not kosher at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, bro, don't tell me about nothing. Don't tell me about you fake ass African ass niggas that don't do no motherfucking work for the continent, with the continent of so-called Africa. Y'all are fake as fuck. You the fakest niggas ever. You niggas are still worried about doing a debate about whether or not Malcolm X was good for the community or not. What? What's gonna come out of that? Feelings, aggression. Somebody get hurt behind a dumbass conversation. When y'all got so much to do in Africa, if y'all so fucking African, you got a whole bunch to do. Y'all can lend y'all air quotes black power, mentality to these people. Why y'all continually putting y'all banks, y'all putting y'all wealth or putting your money in the hands of the French, the Belgians? Why are y'all still doing this? Why? Why do you guys allow, when you are the majority, you have the majority votes, the majority bodies, the majority people in your armies are your people who are attached to that land by bloodline? Why in the fuck? Why wouldn't you be over there doing more lectures over there, doing more things over there, connecting over there? The wealth is there, like y'all said, right? Why wouldn't you start trying to bring that wealth? Oh, okay, if we created $7 billion, $3.5 billion is going back into America. Fuck. That's y'all fucking problem right there. Not saying I don't do nothing for nobody else. Like, we supposed to be those type of people. You know what I'm saying? Americans are supposed to be giving support in the world. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. But this doesn't make any sense to me. I'm confused. I don't understand. You guys are supposed to be African. Why aren't you doing any African? Nothing for Africa. Literally zero. How is that? How does that make sense? Like, so-called people from the continent of so-called Africa don't even come to none of these functions. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they don't. Like, you guys have a large so-called African community in New York. So that should be an easy fix. You got access to thousands of people from the continent that you could work with and do stuff. Last time I checked, we the only ones doing work with people from the continent. Real work. So what is going on in Asia, Europe, and you know what I'm saying? Like, we expanding and we doing a lot of things, man. So I don't get it. Like, and using us being Americans and our American culture, and we could sell this culture or monetize this culture to the world. We only thinking about our own square walls in our house or our community or on this internet. You know what I'm saying? The people subscribing and stuff like that. Well, there's billions of people out there that need to be reached. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is, y'all. We're in the building. Tade, whenever you're ready, bro. Turtle Island, Niji in the building. OCO. They thought they 100%, and now they are gold making next. Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, they should be getting one way boat rides. You know what I'm saying? To the continent of so-called Africa. When y'all going home? I always ask that. I love asking that. Hey, right, El Boy, they should be over there.
Give me a second. It looked like they pulled it, but I'm finna hunt it down. Give me a second.
Okay, 2018, South Africa recent global citizen festival featuring Beyonce brought in $7 billion in pledges.
You found it? Somebody found it already?
Yeah, Cuban just put in the chat room. He said this happened in 2018. Wait.
No. There was another one. to just happen.
Wow. So that's another 7 billion.
Well, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Like I said, it came across my feed, and so I clicked on it and I was checking it out. So I didn't get real intimate into it.
Mm, mm. People pledged 7 billion. Don't know if they actually received the seven
But
billion.
I don't think Beyonce was at this one because I'm pretty sure they would have showed her. Um, but I did see Usher at this one.
Uh, Usher, he still work. He still do stuff. He probably do stuff in Africa. He probably still win on the team. Hey, shout out to Michelle Norton in the building. Peace, everybody.
But let me check it out though. Hold on 1 second.
Hey, Pan Pan Boo Boos, look at the screen. Shout out to the original Copper Empress Hobart in the building. She said, "When y'all leaving?" I love asking that. Like, yo, you so African. When you going home? Cause I ain't gonna lie, I think I'd have been gone. Like if I could have left, I would have been gone. I'd have been having these conversations from Africa. I'd have been mad the motherfucker. I'd have been over there like, you know what I'm saying? I'd have been mad. Yeah, like, nah. So yeah, um, I think it's easy for them to go, not them, us to go around the world and to raise capital. You know what I'm saying? Like the world fucks with the first Americans. They fuck with American Aborigines. This is what it is. I don't care what nobody say. If you never traveled outside the country, you can't relate to what I'm saying. But if you traveled outside the country, anywhere on this planet, we have a different respect level around the planet. Now, people know that Brad Pitt, for instance, is not an American Aborigine. They might like Brad Pitt, but they don't like Brad Pitt. You know what I'm saying? They understand who he is. He's not a real American. He's born in America, but he's not a real American. He's a European. So no disrespect to nobody. That's just being truthful. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we gotta get back to the truth. So that's what we got going on, y'all, man. We all truth seekers, man, and we doing our thing. Um, right now, Kiwanis, the Aborigine in the building, Osteo, PC brother. Yeah, we definitely in the building, yeah. Um,
Okay, I found it. It was 2 day. Well, it was basically the feed came up 2 days ago. It was a local charity organization. So December 12th, it was a local charity organization said good progress in being made in addressing pressure social issues in South Africa. Its organization, a star-studded benefit concert in Johannesburg. Okay, so it did say last year. It did say last year where millions of dollars was raised. So that might be the one. But they were saying on an update, um, they was basically saying that uh, some of the money is being dispersed, supposedly being dispersed now, a couple days ago or something like that. So it wasn't new. And 7 point, but anybody heard anything about that? Have anybody? Did anybody
nah,
hear that? Nobody
that's
ever heard about it.
yeah, that's how I kind of caught some action or whatever. But
Okay.
Umar Johnson said something interesting yesterday on the Breakfast Club, right? He kind of related what you thinking. Let's get back to it. He was like, yo, celebrities, for instance, when they raise money, it's like the money goes to the wrong. It don't go to the right people. You know what I'm saying? So he was like, instead of you know spending $100,000 on your child's education, why not put that $100,000 into a business for that child? You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that or whatever. So, um, I, he said a few good things on there, y'all, that I agree with. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, there's a lot of things I don't agree with. Bliggity black stuff. You know, the whole poor us, help me type mentality. I think that's weak. You know what I'm saying? Um, Begging is weak. So we don't do none of that over here, y'all. So Robert, we definitely take advantage of the whole concept. We over here for the money. Y'all know, long as we've been doing this, we ain't made no motherfucking money. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. Ty, go ahead, bro.
Okay. Yeah, it was Global Citizen. It was from Global Citizen. It's I believe it's like a global organization. And they raised pretty much $7 billion. And so bringing on the stars. Now that's a good thing, and also that's the thing to learn from. How did they do that? You see what I'm saying? Where they get the initial money from? What are they? Are they what type of business structure do they have? And they the ones who did it. And so what I want to do, I want to try to share my screen, and I want to try to see if I'm gonna try to share my screen. If people can look at my screen, can y'all see it? And this is the organization right here. And we can actually learn from this, and actually get some structure and things like that, because they're moving stuff. They raised $7 billion for the people in South Africa. Now the people in South Africa been putting in work too. So we ain't talking about no group of lazy people. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to say we is, but they've been putting in work, and so they was able to raise that money, and all our stars was there. So chances are the stars probably got hired. They could have been higher. I don't know, or they could have just went just to get their name out there, and for marketing purposes. But whatever they did, and whatever that event was, um, we kind of need to pay attention about what's going on our planet. And if they can do it, we can do it, right? Or only they can do it. I mean, everybody think like only it's only for them. But this is the website right here. Um, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything on that photo right there. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all handle that. It's a community of people like you. Okay, so this is what when you talk council, and when we talk council, and even with some of the stuff I'm talking about, this is some of the stuff that we're talking about. These are the working models. These are the working models. These are the things that we're trying to do. These are the things where we're trying to go. It's just maybe we not going about it the right way in the forefront, because people want to know what we're doing in the background. And we already learned that you can't tell everybody what you're doing in the background, because they want to know what you want to do. And then what they're gonna try to do, they're gonna try to tear it up, rip it up, or whatever it is. But as you can see, just look up the Global Citizen. It's a community of people like you. It sound pretty cliche, but it sounds like something I say. You see what I'm saying? It says people who want to learn about and take action on the world biggest challenges. Sound sound a little bit like some of the stuff you hear over here. You see what I'm saying? Extreme poverty ends with you. So basically, I don't know exactly how they make their money. Hey, can you get that off the screen? Can you get the thing? She said, um, a Detroit activist in her movement. Oh, you know her? Now, can you get yeah? Can you remove that so they can see the page? I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there. If you can put that in the chat, let me see if I can put that in the chat. Yeah, let me try and put that in the chat. Yeah, I can't put that in the chat. But these are some of the working models and some of the working things that that we can be trying to do. And when you think council, think this. But they get things done. They're not talking. They're not on the internet battling Moors and all that type of stuff. They getting things done. You see what I'm saying? And so, let me see. Is there any way you can get that off, Chief? Okay, there we go. Now, as you can see, we gonna look into. So we got girls and women, health, education, finance, and innovation, food, hunger, water, and all types of stuff. Learn more. Let me see what else we got. Iconic filmmakers. Let me see. Stay up to date. let's go ahead and see if we can find out some stuff. So they also have jobs. As you can see, they have jobs. Contact us. Uh, FAQ. You know. Let me see. So let's go to contact us and let's see if we can find like a structure and things like that. Um, so this right here will be also a working model. You see,
Yo, real quick. I heard you say something about the United Nations. Is global citizens attached to the United Nations?
I have no idea, bro. I'm just this is my first time even been into this site, and I hope it ain't nothing weirdo because I don't want my Google to start, like sending me emails on, you know, like Google so bogus they have people calling your phone, like, oh, I see you went on this website and blah 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 blah. So issues rewards. I'm trying to look for some actual structure. Let me see. We got merchandise shops. Watch. Um, global programs. Let's check out some of their programs. So they got some programs. But I guess these are the people that threw the party and raised the 7 billion last year. Um, and I didn't hear of it, but here goes some of the partners. Let me see. Discover your part. Let me see. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Yeah. So they got sanitation, evolution, citizenship. I mean, it's real. It's taking action, and um, and it seems like it's. I don't know if it's basically for Africa or is it for the world or is it for, I don't really know, but I'm guessing somebody in the chat might kind of know about this stuff. But I see them working. I see them making $7 billion. Um, so this is something we can learn from. Now I don't know if this Illuminati group, so I'm not trying to sign everybody up for Illuminati group and get everybody into African dashikis or anything like that. All I'm just trying to say is they are doing, and we're not. At least we're not doing as we're not doing on this scale. And so I'm the type of person, if they can do it, I can do it. Whatever they can do, I can do better. That's how I feel. And so definitely check them out. Also, when you think of, when I hear the word councils and when I hear organizations, this is what I'm looking at. When I only hear people all 501c3, blah 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 blah, that shit's tiny, bro. They're all over the world with theirs. They ain't just in no little location in Pittsburgh or no little location in Minnesota. These people are global. These are they doing global things. $7 billion. You think they just got that out of New York only? You think they just got that out of America only? No. I'm pretty sure they was campaigning in Switzerland, Ireland, uh Afghanistan. I'm pretty sure they got boots on the ground all over the world. And so they was able to rank in $7 billion. Now, how they do with their money and how they work, I'm not sure. But this right here, I'm putting this on the table right here. This is a solution. Matter of fact, this is the solution if you wanna get serious about it. And so this is this is some of the stuff that I'll be trying to talk about. I know it really don't get too much play and it's not that popular, but it's not new and it's people already doing it. So I'm gonna put that in the chat. That there we go right there. Let's check out the water and sanitation. Let me see what they got. Water and sanitation, clean water. So they about clean water. They go out. Help clean water. Places to pool and water system are not too much to ask. Over 1 billion people suffer of invitations and let me see over defections. With almost making life and clean water together, the world can end these risks and save millions of lives. Yeah. Okay. So basically, they they're helping people over there in Africa. They're helping them get water. Um, uh, and they doing it from what it looks like. Now, if y'all want to look into this and be like, oh man, it's funded by the German Jew or whatever, whatever, maybe you might find that. I don't know, but um, this is the working model right here. This is a working model right here. So I don't, this is not a knock to the domestic 501c3s, and this is not a knock to the domestic gangs and religions and stuff like that. But if you really, really like really for real, you know, this is this is something. These are for the people that's really, really for real, for the real. You know what I'm saying? Really for real, not the preachers and teachers, but the people that's really for real. So, uh, yeah, let me see. Food and hunger. Let me see. Let me see. Evolution, citizenship. You ever heard of them, Chief? You ever heard of them? Your many years.
Heard of who?
Global citizen.
Yeah, I heard of them.
What do you know about them?
That they attached to Agenda 21 and a lot of the bullshit that's going on. So yeah, just because there's organizations, there's institutions out there, whatever, we can take some of the stuff that they're doing, you know what I'm saying, and apply them in a righteous way. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. Right, right.
So it's really not about us joining the global citizens.
Right. So let me make that clear, because let me make that clear. I'm not talking about going and joining them. What I'm trying to say is they're doing things, and and I don't know what they do with their money, but it's a working model. You know what I'm saying? It's a working model. It might have to be redirected to America, because truth be told, they probably scamming. They probably some of the biggest scammers. They probably got deep web searches, and they probably got all types of weirdo stuff attached to them. But um, they're global. They're you see what I'm saying? They're global. They're all over the world, and they're able to raise $7 billion for, I don't know. According to the article and stuff I read, it basically says that some of that money is being dispersed in South Africa, and they're making like little water barrels or something like that. I don't know. Yes, they're making like little water barrels or something like that, and so that's what brought it to my attention. And um, I don't know if our situation is able to be beneficial towards them. I don't know how exactly it's all structured, but it looks like they have some type of global network. They have a global network, and I don't know about y'all, but I'm jealous. Shit, I want one. Shit.
Well, they have the IMF backing them up, World
What's
Bank, all this type of stuff.
right?
And the concept is they got more money than anybody. The concept is, right, they're using the African people money, right, that's in their banks already, and then saying, oh, here's here's food and here's this and that, and you know what I'm saying? Here's education, right? When you're doing that, you're becoming a slave. And that's why Africans or people over on the continent in these different countries aren't making the moves they're making, because they've already, people in past generations have already made deals with the IMF, and that's the International Mutual Fund, okay? Or monetary fund. Yeah, monetary fund. So, in the World Bank and stuff like that. So we know who controls this, right? We have to say it. Does it make
Right,
sense?
right, right. Yep, yep.
So in order for us to be, to compete, we gotta get IMF type of power, and
Right,
that's the issue.
right, right, right. So this will be like the competition. This will be a competition. They got a global network, and somebody said they doing child trafficking. That was one of my thoughts too. Somebody said $7 billion, so they can produce some water barrels. Uh, yep. Yep. That's how they work. Exactly how they work. Um, I don't know if they have their own media. So if they don't have them, if they don't have their own media, they're still not they're still lacking if they don't have their own communications, and they got all that money. Um, they still they something ain't right. $7 billion and you lacking in communications, something is definitely not right there. But uh, I mean, so a global network, and they backed up by a lot of things and a lot of people, so of course they would have a leg up. We're not we're not backed up by a lot of people. We're not backed up by a lot of things. um and so it's a little hard. It's a little harder for us, but it's not impossible. You know what I mean? It's not impossible. It might seem like, okay, that's a little too far fetched to try to be on that scale. It might seem like, if it seems like that to you, then you probably not cut out. You probably not cut out. You know, to hang with that data. I can tell you that right now, because you know, uh, with you know, with a couple thousand people, um, we can get stuff like that done too for our country. People in Detroit that don't need water. I mean, that don't have water. You know, people in our cities don't have water too. And I'm not saying we have to take from you know Africa or something, but we all got problems. Now, I don't know what this about. It looks kind of weird to me, but I'm gonna leave my judgments to myself. But that looks kind of odd, if you ask me. But um, let me see. So let's see who's behind this. Who are we? This is what I'm saying. Who are we? So our mission is to build a movement of 100 million, 100 million actions taking place global citizens to help achieve the vision of the end extreme poverty by 2030. So it seems like one of their mottos is the food business. They're trying to get into, like, end poverty. That's one of their little things. Um, donate. So they got a donate button to donate to support. So they got a donate button too. They need money too. You know. Um, Damn, 100 million. Look at that. Look at that right there. You see that? How we work. You see that right there? You see what they brought out? Chief Holiday. Is that what you trying to do with your powwow, with the powwow or whatever? Is that what you trying to pull off? Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can see it. I can so little. I can see it. Hold on, let
It's
me
too
hold
little.
on. What is that?
That's a concert with like thousands of people. And
Um, maybe not for the powwow, but if we had a let's just say, for instance, um, we could get a arena on a Saturday night or something like that. And we did a major
I, I
cultural.
mean, like the goal. I mean, like the overall goal. There's something you would want to see. You
Hell
know.
yeah,
You're right.
absolutely,
Right.
absolutely.
Yeah. And then look at their headquarters. Their headquarters in New York. Let me see here. Australia, Germany, and United Kingdom. So they all over the world, you guys. This ain't no little domestic little, Texas and Louisiana thing going on. They over there, Canada, South Africa, Australia, Germany, UK. The organization co-founder by Hugh Evans, Simmons Moss, Wisu in 2008. So as you can see, when you look at the picture of them, it's all different types of people though. You know what I'm saying? You got your Aboriginals, you got Asians, you got Europeans, you got the whole crew. Look how many people's on a team. Look at that. Look how many people are on that team. They got a room full of people, no more than 30 people. No more than 30 people. And they're all working together. You see what I'm saying? 30 people working together. And they got a network all over the globe. Now, is it a righteous network? And it's just, I'm pretty sure it's some righteous people that have no idea going that some of the stuff that goes on. And I'm pretty sure there's some weirdos, some scammers, some religious nutbags, and the whole 9 yard, everything in the community, guys. I'm pretty sure they got some in this photo right here. But the whole point is that they getting shit done. And as you can you see that picture, Chief? Can you see the picture? I think they look like Usher in that picture. Even Usher was in there. So, Chief, we can't even pull in Busy Bone. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if he used to be a drug addict, but I believe, I don't know. But we can't even put in Busy Bone, bro.
Man, listen, bro. We should be able to get Usher and Beyonce on our network.
That's what that's kind of the point I was trying to.
Could you
Right.
imagine? Hey, look, I feel like if we build it, they'll come, right?
Yeah.
Like I personally know them, so when people say certain things, I know Jay Z a little more, right? But
What you mean? You know Jay Z? I'm not going. You can't. Well, you
I
can't say that,
I didn't
bro.
give
What
an
you
origin
mean?
story last night. I didn't give an origin story last night, but we was talking. I talked about how I met him and some of the work I've done over the years. You know what I'm saying? I've done work for a lot of labels. You know what I mean? So I produced a record on the Rock Lock Familiar album, track 11. Holla.
Oh man, you put that out there now. We gotta go.
I gotta put my story out. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times people, you let other people tell your narrative, they're gonna put their story out.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Right. So when we were talking about Nipsey Hussle being a legend, of course he's a legend. You know what I'm saying? I wish he was a living legend. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what we strive to be, is living legends, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna keep
Yeah.
working, man. Our workers, that's what you gotta do. Our workers.
Yeah. So
Our
yeah,
content us.
yeah. So we definitely should get a team to try to work with some to try to see what we can do and try to see if we can work with some of them and try to help us on some bills or something too. You know what I'm
What
saying?
you talking
I'm pretty sure every single person in that picture is not a scammer or a baby eater. You know what I'm saying? Or a kidnapper. I'm pretty sure that um
No, bro, you might not want to say that. You know
every
what I'm saying?
single person, everybody,
Hey, bro, listen, man.
even that
I
young
feel
sister right there in the back. You mean to tell me she eat babies, bro? Like, come on, man. Let's get real.
no.
Uh,
Some people might not know. I don't think Beyonce, for instance, or even Ti or Jay Z, and when they were working with the United Nations to do water and stuff over there. See, they're being used for their celebrity to bring in certain looks and stuff like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So as an artist, as a person who thinks you're trying to give back, you could be getting used. So a lot of times, right? When you ever like, I feel bad sometimes when people ask for donations, like say at the grocery store or something, be the little thing. Right? Say, would you want to put your little cents, or you want to donate $1 to this? I say no, because those organizations, right, aren't for our people. They're not for nobody. So they're exploiting the children. I said, oh, it's like, it's hungry children in Africa, right? Made us think that everybody in Africa was poor and stomachs was fat and shit, flies flying on their face. That's not like that at all.
right.
We got
But this
that
is
in
the
America.
this
Motherfuckers
is
just
the
starving
thing.
in America.
You
What's up?
remember, hey Chief? You remember a while ago? You know what I'm saying? A lot of those dudes had came in Tribe Up, and none of them really know how to live stream. He never really did a live stream. They came in, they learned, and then what did they do? Once they learned, they copy. You see what I'm saying? So we can do the same thing. We can learn some of the stuff they're doing.
Right?
Also, you know, and we can implement and copy some of the stuff that they're doing because obviously they successful. So you see what I'm saying? So working with them on some level, we can learn. We can, and some of the stuff some of the good stuff we can take with us and use it for our own agenda. So we don't need to have a merger or have some type of 100% clone, but we can take out some of the good stuff and things like that. And so, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to see what they got going on, because there's three people. Their names out there. It said founder, co-founders. It said co-founders: Hughes Evans, Simon Moss, and we so in 2018. And so now if I don't know if this just a story that they put out, but let's just say if that's true. That's three people that started this whole organization, three or four people that started this whole organization. Now you say our team, each one of these people have a specific job that they do. You see what I'm saying? This girl right here is not going over there and trying to do what she does. This girl over here is not doing what she does. She has her role, she has hers, every single body. It's a lot of women in there too, like girl power, like for real, like weird as hell for real. Like yeah, that's a lot of like, yeah, that's like uh yeah, that's yeah. But can y'all see that?
Yeah. Hey, what's that? 656
I was
million. Is
gonna
that
go to that
probably
next. Yeah,
millions
we got
again?
656 million.
Damn.
Yup. Yup. 600. Yup. 656 million. It says our impact. So this is some of the. They're basically telling you some of the stuff that they're doing since 2011. Um, Millions of global citizens around the world have taken over 24 million actions to target world leaders and extreme poverty by 2030. So they are whatever they are doing. If this is true, this is the type of shit that I'm talking about. This type of stuff I've been talking about. I just didn't know how to express it. It's good. Maybe my words were slanted, maybe my attitude was even wrong. But whatever the hell this is some shit that I'm trying to do, and we trying to get together. You see what I'm saying? And and without having a full-fledged blueprint, I'm not trying to be the next uh what's his face? Uh, the captain of the Moors. Noble Drew. I'm not trying to be that dude. I'm not. Nobody's trying to be Malcolm X. Nobody trying to be none of those people. You see what I'm saying? Uh, Not trying to be the next Jesus. We trying to do some whatever they got going on. We trying to do something like that all around the world, and but we can keep it, making sure that we keep it home, fixing up the water in Detroit. You know, um, fixing up the schools, fixing up the waters, fixing up, teaching our kids how to program, teaching our kids how to code. You know what I'm saying? Having our own coded language from scratch, having our own formats from scratch, not using MP3, not using MP4, not using QuickTime, not using MacBook, not using Windows, but ours stuff. You see what I'm saying? I know that has to hit home, ring bells to somebody. It has to be at least one of you out there that feels that. You see what I'm saying? At least. And these people have the ability to do it, and they doing what they got to do. And so when Chief, when I hear you, when we talk about the council and things like that, I mean, this will be the working model if if all the stuff they say is true. Only hold, let me see, 20, only that bring down by the Catholic Church. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that they have, they might be a front group. You get some of these weirdo politicians, and they need to funnel money. They need a lot of these politicians. They need to funnel money, and a lot of these billionaires. They need to funnel money. So, and they need projects. They need to put their money in little projects and stuff. And so, what they can do is they can put their money into these little um front groups, and these little front groups can store their money like a bank for them. You see what I'm saying? And then when they ready to get it out, they will say, well, you know what? We finna go build it. We finna go give water to Nigerians. And so what they'll do is they'll get a water fountain. But when you look on the books, that water fountain costs like 80 million dollars. You see what I'm saying? And so it is a lot of front grouping going on. It's a lot. It's all type of little tricky stuff. But whatever the point is that they have a global network, and however the hell they got it, and whatever the hell they doing, um, we that's good or that's positive. We can do it too, and we can do it better. You know, but the conversation has to be constant. It can't be, oh well, today we gonna talk some little solutions and shit, and tomorrow we gonna start talking about hermit crabs and shit, and then next day we finna talk about polite, and then the next day we finna talk about flat earth. Like it has to be a constant thing, and that's why we trying to go live and don't cut off, so we can have a channel just talk about this stuff all day, 24 hours a day, nonstop. You see what I'm saying? And when you want to take a break, you go over there and get Cheap Holiday and Black Lotus them trolling. You know what I'm saying? When you want to take a break from that, come back and listen to something. You know what I'm saying? So it's 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 being done, you guys. It is being done. Don't let the haters fool you. Don't let the haters fool you. It is being done. It is gonna be done with or without you because it's also global. It's also global. Um, but yeah, what do we do? Our partners. Let me see. But yeah, I definitely take their information down. Um, let me see. Let me see. So they have an office right here. So we definitely want to check out the office. Definitely check out their office. They have an office right there. Here goes some of the emails. I just attached them to this chat room. So they are in the matrix. We are attached to them. Just to let people know, we are attached to them now. And so let me see. On top of it already. Global network. Okay, cool. We out here. We out here when it's time. It's time. So media contact. So I just attached their their information to our information. So now they are attached. So if anybody want to beat us to it, and go, contact them, and maybe interview some people. Say, well, we admire you guys' group. How are you guys structured? How many people on your team? Go ahead and get some information. The same thing that people did from us. We can go ahead and do the same. We can go ahead and do the same thing to them. You know, um, but and yeah, yeah, that's right there. But $7 billion uh being raised, that's a lot of money, bro.
Yo, hey
That's a
Todd
lot.
Data, Libra Sun back in the building. What would Todd Data, Libra Sun, and everybody in the chat room, what would be y'all top one, two, three things? Right, give me three things that you would do with $7 billion.
$7 billion. First thing first is that I'm gonna have to separate it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna have to separate it up. What I want to do is I want to get leeway with some of these countries. And so if I took $1 billion and I put it in the bank, let's just say of Mexico, that will give me a lot of pull in Mexico. It will give me a lot of pull without even spending any. It will
Talk that
give me
talk, Todd.
it will give me a lot of pull. I'm talking politicians. I'm talking everybody gonna want to know who he is. Who does that do? Because what the banks do is the banks get to play with that. The banks get to play with that. So then, so then I say, well, that's just, what I'm saying. So then I say, well, I'm thinking about, building a facility here. And you guys been playing with my money for the last, you know, couple months. So I'm gonna use it for leverage. I'm gonna use it for leverage. Okay, so I want I am interested in such and such and such, and I want some military contracts. I want to be able to make you guys is let's say helmets. I want to be able to make you guys computer chips, something like that. So I'm going to use that to leverage, and I want to use it, and I want to be able to get some of these military contracts because I want to make some of their little military knickknacks. And so I'm gonna use that $7 billion, and I'm gonna bounce from country to country to country, fooling the shit out them without never even buying shit. Just using it for leverage. I know it sounds kind of weird though, but that's business though. If I put $7 billion in your bank and you get to play with it, I mean, hey, I'm gonna tell you, hey man, I want. Can I spend the night at your house? Hey Chief, would you let me spend the night at your house if I put $7 billion in your bank account?
Listen, man, I give you my house. Like I'm
Right,
out.
right. But guess what? When I leave, I'm taking all 7 billion with me.
Well, just
It's
imagine just the
harsh,
interest
but it
alone on
hurts.
seven
But it's
billion. Are you
business.
invested? Yeah,
Yeah,
invested
yeah, yeah,
in stuff
yeah.
or whatever. But the whole thing is that what you're saying is that you would invest in infrastructure, right?
Contracts, right? Infrastructure and contracts, right, right,
Right,
right.
right,
I'm
right.
going to use
So
it to get
I,
contracts,
I,
right?
I try to buy at least a country or island, at least one, or state. Like I try to like, okay, this is our state right here, y'all. We own this state, from top down, politically, socially, economically. We own this city, this state right here, and they're gonna have to get down and lay down. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if that's Georgia, Atlanta out, right? So the mindset of the bully ass niggas in this town has to be. That's who we would be dealing with. There's no clans and they're gonna come out of the way out of the bushes. There's no international people gonna come here and do anything. They already got niggas gatekeepers. So what we gotta do is, I dare you, gatekeep over here. Dare you. Okay? We daring everybody to gatekeep. Because if I got $7 billion, right? First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put anything I can do to put into safety and security across this country. Off top. I'm putting bans, I'm putting meals, right? I'll take a billion of that to secure America. How about that? Now think about what I just said. They got these budgets. They got trillions of fucking dollars. Trillions. They could put this money into the community, but they choose not to. And it's our money. It ain't like, we're gonna go get a loan or something or whatever. It's the monies that we've been paying in taxes before. It's the accumulation of wealth that we built before Donald Trump people ever was thinking about leaving out of Russia. Fuck is wrong with y'all? But we let these motherfuckers come over here and build on our shit, on top of our shit. We don't see a problem with that? So this is what we're talking about. Okay, when somebody's trying to do something, you're not asking them why they raising $7 billion. You should be asking Beyonce why they not raising $7 billion for us here in this motherfucking country.
Yep. Instead of trolling over here, and instead of worrying about our image, yeah, you should be asking them why you guys like,
That
yeah,
$1 billion will be well invested.
yeah.
From coast to coast. Listen, y'all. A motherfucker couldn't sneeze wrong in America if I got $7 billion.
He said,
Hey, look, I'll throw so many motherfuckers away, bro. I'll put this on everything. Y'all do not want cheap holiday to get billions of dollars. I promise you don't. I put that on your mama. I promise you don't. So yeah, y'all got the right motherfucking ones, bro. For real. Because these people, they don't think the way we think. They think they're not righteous at all. The IMF, the World Bank. I don't know if you guys ever seen this movie called The Constant Gardener. These are the people we talking about. The global citizens, the health, you know what I'm saying? The big pharma, all these people, bro, they are killing these people around the planet. They're killing us around the planet. So while the United Nations is saying on one hand, we're going to protect the indigenous rights of the people, but then they miseducate them at the same time.
mm-hmm.
They give them Monsanto. They give them motherfucking infected injections on purpose.
Yeah, and then sell you the cure. Sell you the cure. Yeah. Yeah. But shout out to High Energy Chief. Yes, of course, we got to get the Skynet going. Of course, you already know you gotta get the Skynet. Shout out to High Energy Chief in the building. If you ain't contributing, don't top up. Don't type up in that chat, cause High Energy Chief up in here gang bang. So When he up in here, y'all better watch y'all mouth out there. Them chat, them little loose little names. I'm pretty sure they reinvent themselves. And we got Auntie, y'all. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, yeah, Auntie. Yeah, yeah. You know, keep it cool on the panel. But what about you, Libra? $7 billion in your bank right now. What you got going on? Of course, y'all know I'm big in communication, but I ain't get it to that level because I would have been here all day. I just give you the look.
Man, hey, first
Seven
one,
bill.
the first thing to be done is deportation. Deportation. That'll be the first on the agenda. You know what I'm saying?
You bound a boat.
Yeah, boat, plane, whatever the
I
fuck,
sent it to your email, so that you should have it in your email.
submarine. Send a motherfucker straight back home.
Oh man, look, Auntie like that. Look, don't get her started. Don't get her started. You already know 7 billion. If you say you African, she might. Woo, man, you right on the boat. You going right on the boat. You
Going
know,
right on the boat.
you going right on the
You know what
boat.
I'm saying?
Yeah, you going
So
right on the boat.
that'll be the first thing I do. Cause the rest will be once you get rid of a bunch of motherfuckers, then the rest will be a whole lot easier.
Right,
You know
right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Then start building. You
yeah.
know what I mean? That's how I would do, man.
Right,
Get rid of a bunch of motherfuckers and then start building.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Yeah, that's what it is. But I did want to bring that, man. I gotta we you know uh we got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff going on. I don't know if y'all celebrate Christmas or not, but we celebrate Christmas a little bit here. And yeah, we got to wrap up presents and stuff. And growing up, Christmas was real big. Christmas was real big. But Christmas is my least favorite holidays. I don't like it. People get real grumpy and shit and selfish and shit around Christmas. But you know, but yeah. So, but like my wife, like they ain't really celebrate Christmas growing up, so she get to celebrate it and stuff. And I don't know, it's kind of new. It's kind of
Yeah,
new
we don't celebrate none of that shit over here.
to her. Yeah, I know it's kind of new to her. But it's it was big as hell in our family growing up. But your
We do
mama
that
celebrate
bar
Christmas though,
humbug.
right? Your
I'm
mama
on some
celebrate.
bar humbug shit.
Your
Hey,
oh, for real.
hey,
Man,
Ty,
you ain't
Ty,
getting them
Ty,
grandkids, them
up
cute
in
ass little
Twitter.
grandkids. Quit playing.
Hey,
You
Ty,
know
Nah,
you got
I
them
nah. See what I do? I don't do it on the holidays. I just do it shit randomly.
random, right?
You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just randomly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Y'all,
but I
yeah.
I, I understand though.
Yeah, my mom was real huge on Christmas. I mean, she would all the way to uh, the Christmas doormat. She got Christmas doormat, Christmas in the front yard, backyard. Like she was real big on it. But me, I'm not too fond of it. But my wife and them, they didn't celebrate that shit growing up. So it's new to her, sorta. And that shit probably gonna get played out pretty soon. But yeah. But I got toys and stuff to wrap up and all that type of stuff. You know? Yeah. You got some more? You ain't got no more? Oh, okay. Well then I guess hey, shit, I ain't gotta do it then. So I get some extra minutes then.
hey, Ty
Thank
Data,
you.
Ty Data,
Yeah.
you be wearing them ugly sweaters?
No, I don't do ugly sweaters. I might put on some ugly ass pajamas or something. If
Ah,
they warm, but I don't do ugly ass
hell no.
sweaters.
Hell
I,
no.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
but Libra
but
Sun knew that Christmas used to be his favorite holiday.
when I was little, yeah,
He was waiting on the Santa to come down the chimney with no chimney. I know I was. Nigga, I'm from the South. We ain't got no damn fireplaces. Yeah.
For real?
Nah, it's like what like a lot of the houses wouldn't necessarily need that because they don't really get that cold. You know what I'm saying? Just like
Yeah.
some people have air
You die?
conditioning.
You ain't got no more?
Oh yeah.
You gonna do them all? Okay, okay. Oh. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, I'm good then. Shit, I'm good. But yeah, man, the global citizen ain't no joke though. And $7 billion, I don't. That's man. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
But you know what it is though, man. See, and a lot of people don't understand is that these companies play games. You know what I'm saying? Um, and this is how they uh, funnel money.
Yeah. I talked about that earlier. Yep, I did talk about that earlier. I didn't get too intimate, but I did. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a fact. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So, but yeah, I mean, just those accounting games, accounting tricks, man. Um, so I pay little attention to that shit, and a lot of shit too, man. Is fraternity play, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a lot of these successful mid-range businesses or whatever, and the reason that they get a chance to really do what they do is because they have support of their fraternity. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
That
You
means that they have support from their fraternity brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying?
are you saying
So
giving them money?
yeah, giving them money, giving them positions, giving them
Oh,
opportunity,
okay, okay. I see what you're saying.
giving them contracts, giving them all types of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And just sometimes that's what give them that green light. You know what I mean?
Right, right. They got
You'd be
they
like,
got
damn, they
financial.
just gave them $1 billion. I should be able to get that too. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're not in the club though, nigga.
Right. We got Miss Lead in the building. She said my daughter was born. Her daughter was born on December 24th. She don't play that Christmas shit. Ooh, you a mean mom. Ooh, she mean. Well, I guess if you got a birthday, you lose out. If you got a birthday on Christmas, you lose out. But yeah, it was yeah. Christmas was big in our family. Even when we stayed in the gardens, we used to have toys all over the place. It was big in our family. But for some reason I don't know when I turned Grinchy, but um, it was I don't know. But Ms. Zach, original Copper Embers. I'm guessing original Copper Embers. Yeah, original Copper Embers. She probably don't play that shit either. She from the South, you know. A little, ain't nothing. But yeah, but I'm good. But I'm good right now. Ms. Zach, you celebrate Christmas, man? Don't you mean tell me don't nobody celebrate Christmas? I'm the only weird bastard that celebrate Christmas. Like for real. Like for real. Like come on, this is America. What the fuck? Like this is like all I got those stupid ass toys and Chinese be sitting over here. You mean to tell me ain't none of them going to your house? We, you know what I'm saying? We've been preparing for this since damn near March to ship all that dumbass toys over here, and nobody getting any. Cause them little scientific toys is very hot. Them little robotic toys is very hot. Now they got the new Legos. Um, they got the new Legos with the little magnet Legos. Those is pretty hot this Christmas. Um, the book bags, the glow in the dark book bags are still hot. Oh, they forced you to. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. So you kind of the same boat as me. You kind of the same boat as me. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not. And what we mean by force, we don't really mean like we force. It just means like we're not really into that shit. But what you gonna do if what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? I get you. I get you. I'm not forced either, but it's normal to me though. It is normal.
mm. You know your kids gonna go to school looking like weirdos. If
Yeah. If they ain't get shit for Christmas and you gonna go to school looking like weirdos, they go parents gonna be like, damn, they ain't get nothing for Christmas. They
Well,
must have been
a
naughty the whole
beautiful, a
damn year. Like
beautiful,
the only
right.
kids, yeah, yeah, some weirdos. You don't want to raise no weirdos. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what I used to
But
do, though, Ty? You know what I used to do, Ty and Libra? I used to just do stuff either the day before or the day after, right?
nah, you celebrate
Always
Christmas.
after.
You ain't cheating. You cheating yourself, nigga.
I mean,
You
I had one child too, so it wasn't,
oh
she
okay, but you
always,
just telling
you know what I mean?
yourself that you celebrate Christmas.
Nah,
But
every
I
day, you know
guess
how
if it makes you feel like you doing something
not
different,
every day.
but you ain't doing nothing different. Cheat. I ain't
Huh?
bad at it. I ain't bad at it.
Nah, that's when she was a baby though. I ain't even. I'm talking about. Hey, yo, I used to go to like like my daughter's mother's family functions and stuff for these holidays and stuff, right? They big family and stuff, and everybody eating and they coming with gifts and shit. I would just come with my stomach.
Hell no. But you
They
know
know
who's making the
they
you
understood
know
what position I was coming from. You know what I'm saying? And my daughter always had stuff, and
you
then
know who's
they
making the killing off the culture, off the Christmas culture?
you know
Amazon. Amazon
they
is
making
making
a
a
beautiful.
killing. That's what I'm talking about. That's what Christmas is to me. You know,
Nowadays it's
sending
Christmas
all this
Eve.
stupid ass shit to America, they gonna buy any goddamn thing. Like, I seen a little toy on TV. It was a dookie that popped out the toilet, and the little kids got to grab the dookie. Like, the Chinese just got bogus with it. They just got bogus with it. Like, who the hell put a boardroom? Could you imagine a board meeting, right? Now, this is how they come up with this stuff. We got a board meeting and they pitching their ideas to corporate. Somebody come up with a little issue and they got a toilet stool, and it's like they probably got like a little slideshow, and they telling a room full of stupid ass adults, most likely they some dumb ass Americans, and they're literally saying, yeah, then the kid's gonna grab the dookie, and somebody was like, yeah, you know what, I like it, let's run it, and they fucking went over to China and made this shit. That's oh my god, what the like? I don't know, like I don't know, man. Like, if you're gonna be an executive at a toy company, at least have some kids there. And I'm pretty sure they probably put the toy in some rooms full of kids and the little goofy ass kids and shit, little dumb ass American kids and shit. Just went over there and played with the dookie and shit. Like it's just stupid. Woo, man.
yeah.
Have y'all seen that? Have you seen that commercial?
Nope.
Uh,
Nobody really watch TV too much yet.
nah, I ain't watched TV in 3, 4 years. But
Oh,
look at this,
okay. Yeah.
right? So switching gears a little bit, man. We were pretty much talking about having an open forum about the council, First American Council, and we wanted to kind of get some feedback from the the chat room as far as you know what do you think some important things that we should get accomplished this year, coming up 2020. We looking at the year 2020, um, trying to accomplish some things, for the community in 2020. We want to get people's ideas as far as, what what do they what do you think that need to be done in the year 2020?
Somebody. Oh, you gonna put the link in the chat? Somebody gonna come on the panel, or
I
you
mean, they
you
can
want
they can they can even put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They
2020?
can even, yeah, 2020. What do you think that we need to get accomplished, and that you're going to help? that you are going to help accomplish. You can come on the panel too.
Shout out to Miss Lita. Um, well, I know one thing. This network finna pop off. We got to get it up and running and organized. I know we got to have that network up and running and organized. Um,
Hey, Ty Data, real
we
quick.
do for some upgrades.
Out of your $7 billion, right? I know that you would put a lot of that into, or some of that into the network. So kind of speak on if you had $1 billion budget for Universal Media.
Oh, oh, okay. Um, well, if you kind of see what Netflix is doing, Netflix doesn't have any devices. Netflix is a application. You know, um, application is for people. They got money. They don't need devices. So I would like to have a application for Universal Media. This application would be a jailbroken application or a root application, and you will be able and you won't be required, but you will have you can get root access to Universal Media. And so those of you who don't know what jailbreaking is, and those of you who don't know what a root is basically what it does is it um I like to say I like to use as a store. As you when you look on your phone, you notice you only have one store. You only have the Play Store or the Apple Store. Now this is the way they want it because they can control everything in it. And so when you jailbreak or when you root your phone, you are able to install another store. You see what I'm saying? You are able to install another store. So what I would like to do with Universal Media is I would like to be able to have root access to the devices and be able to install another store. Now within this store, we will be able to sell things that Apple and Android, you know, uh, don't sell. Um, things such as things such as like uh access to networks that's not available on regular cable. If you look at regular cable, we got our same little channels, all American channels. We might have one in Spanish, you might have a Somalian channel or whatever little foreigner group you got in your town, they might have a channel or two. Okay? And so with root access or jailbreaking access through another store, we are able to allow other countries channels. So basically, you will be able to download Universal Media. First you got to root your phone. You know what I'm saying? You got to, it'll be a process. It's a process. You use Odin. Depending on what software you got, you root your phone, boom, and then what you would do is you would install the Universal Media app, and then it would ask you for super suit, or would ask you, or you would get it out of Cydia. And once you get it out, you are able to go in like your own little back office. And what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to pick and choose things you want to buy, all types of stuff back there. um we're not, so it will be like the deep web of an Android, or the deep web of an Apple. So if does that you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's already out there, so it's not new. It's already out there. It's just you guys don't know about it because you guys are not into that stuff. So and so, um, that's one of the things I would like to. That's one of the things I would like to have. And so I would like to ditch the devices because we have our own devices. We have our own cable boxes. So the main thing, we want to ditch that because we're going backwards. But we got to go backwards in order to go forwards. You see what I'm saying? We got to go back in the day to figure out, okay, how was they doing this shit in 1960? And so, oh, this how they did in the 1960s. Okay, so then we move up to the 70s. This how they was doing in the 70s. This how they was doing it. And then with the technology, we could jump all the way up to like 2000, 2000 or 1999. You see what I'm saying? And then we could jump up to 2010. So with the technology, we can easily jump up. But we're gonna have to go back to see how was they doing it because we want everything to be from scratch. We want everything to be scratch. So we want all new languages. So languages that you know, languages that because when I say languages, languages is like security because we're real big on security. So like a lot of these sites you go to, they don't have no security. They did that shit on WordPress and things like that. So when you create your own languages, it's it's a little more foolproof. So I would like to be able to make universal media like that, a root access application that is that is secure and that you can also tap into different types of networks like some people uh like like how sometimes they be having like satellite feed and you can like go on certain channels and stuff and watch satellite feed and stuff like that. um you'll be able to do that. So those people who want to watch like Earth and want to be able to get to like NASA's like video cameras and stuff like that, with root access and certain networks, you can do that. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. We can do. I can't really say everything we can actually do, but it's so much we can do, and there's so much I can't literally say, and that's what's probably altering people's perception because I can't really say some of the good things we have access to without sounding like you know like for example, um if something happens, let's say you see how when something happens to your niece or your cousin in that town, and everybody in that town, let's just say everybody in that town was harassing your family. um we will be able to you know we will be able to do certain type of things, you know to help prevent that and things like that. you know and so I know a lot of people really don't understand exactly what I'm saying and can't really grasp it, but the things that I'm saying, it's already in motion, we're already doing it, but it's just going to take a lot more time. You see what I'm saying? It's going to take a lot more time. And but yeah, that's what I would like to do. No devices, straight application. So straight from your TV, you download Universal Media in your TV. You download Universal Media on your iWatch, um, your PlayStation. What else? Your Xbox, whatever application you see what I'm saying, whatever application that you have. You see what I'm saying? So
Hey, Todd,
yeah,
let me ask you a question. What if
yeah.
you already got hardware? Is it possible to use their hardware for
Right.
our?
Yep. 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 That's possible as well. It is possible to use their hardware. That's why we. That's what I was talking about before. It's possible to use their hardware. So we already got it. We already got it. So like I said, your TV is a sophisticated device. Now, because you don't know what your TV do, that don't mean it doesn't do that. A TV is a very intelligent. Smart TVs today is a very intelligent and sophisticated device. But because most people don't know how to use them, that they don't, what I'm saying, they don't really know what they can do. Now, see me, Ty Data, the cyborg, I can turn your TV into a lot of different things. A TV is very intelligent and pretty much no one, it's like no one really knows but me sometimes. And so it's kind of hard to explain to people because they like, bro, it's a TV, it just turn on and turn off. It's like, no, bro, that's a sophisticated computer, bro. That's not just a TV. You see what I'm saying? And so with universal media, we're taking advantage of all that. We're going to take advantage of all that. And this is why it's kind of hard to explain and kind of hard to break down, because most people have no idea of some of the stuff that that can be done that don't cost a lot of money. But application and coding and security, it's a lot of money. You see what I'm saying? It does cost a lot of money when you're dealing with applications and coding. That's why we going old school first, and we're getting a device. I don't know if y'all seen the boxes already. I don't know if y'all seen that, but if y'all can look back some of the videos that I did on my channel, I kind of broke that down. Or you can go to Tribe Up and see some of the videos I did in our location. You can check out our we have our own digital cable. So 7 billion, uh, well 1 billion at least. Definitely get rid of all wires. Be able to get rid of all wires. So that would be something like that. But those of you who have smart TVs, um, you guys understand that you have like a little app store in your smart TV. And um, if I was to jailbreak your TV, I would be able to have my install my store in your TV, so that way you can buy my stuff and you can do stuff that you normally can't do with the TV. If you understand what I'm saying, it will blow your mind. You see, and that's kind of what I'm saying. That's kind of what I do. That's kind of where I'm at. But it's man, I don't know. I'm guessing you got a smart TV, Chief.
Nope.
Oh, okay, you just got a regular TV. Okay. Anybody got a smart TV out there that uses Wi-Fi? You hook it up to your Wi-Fi, and it automatically knows what time it is. It automatically knows the date. Um, it's when you watch movies, it looks like you there with the director, and then you can go and download little apps. You can download the Netflix app. You can download the little Amazon apps. They got a little app store. So these new smart TVs have like app stores in them, and they don't got that many apps. But okay, so yeah, so Sister Bethy got a smart TV. Okay, and so yeah, they got little apps, and it's coming up. It's coming up. So we should be able to make technology to go into that TV. So universal media is going to be in your TV. So you don't got to get it on your phone. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to. You see what I'm saying? But now we got to deal with the boxes, because I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't have enough money to do the actual coding, and I don't have enough money to do the security. So that's why we're going with boxes. Now, once we be able to learn the boxes and be able to secure the boxes and get enough money, we're gonna try to ditch it. That's the whole point. Is to ditch, because everybody's going digital, everybody's going app. Ain't nobody making no devices like that no more. You see what I'm saying? And it might look like, oh man, you guys are going backwards, but you not understand, we're learning. You see what I'm saying? And we're going. That's the different story. So whether we're going forward or backwards, we're going. That's the bottom line. So, but yeah, so definitely, yeah. Now I don't know what kind of TV you got, and I don't know what kind of files it reads, but your computer read files, just like your computer. Your computer, I mean, your TV responds. Your TV is a computer, so you can hook a USB mouse up to it. You can hook a video camera up to it. You can probably live stream, if you can download the YouTube app. I don't know if the YouTube app will allow you to, but you can. And her TV has a browser as well. Her TV also has a browser. And so, like, Like, man, people really have no idea what can be done, and what we can do, with just, with just a little bit of money, and or with just, some people that actually know what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? We got North End Wolf in the building. That's Detroit right there. That's one of the guys in up here in Midwest, in our region over here. Got it from Merck. Oh, Colleen McLean, you got a smart TV too? Oh yeah, you definitely got to get you a smart TV, y'all. We got definitely got to get you a smart TV, so you can have that experience. Now, is there something weird or something going on in smart TV? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it ain't nothing too different. But um, yeah, it's finna get real interesting, and the sad part about it is that a lot of people just gonna be watching, critiquing. Oh, you guys are doing this wrong. Oh, you guys said this wrong last night. Blah 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 blah. And before they know it, they gonna look up, and we gonna be, we gonna have a champagne bottle cracking a boat or something, or something, and they still gonna be like, oh man, I hate those guys. They actually fixed something in the world, and they did something to the world, and blah 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 blah.
Right. I
And
mean,
they're gonna be mad as hell still. But
uh,
I want to assure everybody, work is getting done. Don't be fooled by, don't get fooled by the outfit. The same stuff you see on other channels, you see over here, the same stuff. If you don't subscribe to all 5 channels, then you have no idea what's going on. If Chief Holiday channel is the only channel you subscribe to, you have no idea what else we're doing. You see what I'm saying? Because you got to go to the other channels, because the other channels is what complements what Cheap Holiday is doing. Cheap Holiday is like the MTV. He's social political entertainment. So when you come over here, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get your social political entertainment. If you want to get your business, if you want to get your structure, you gotta subscribe to all 5 channels to understand. You see what I'm saying? Lotus do a little trolling too, but you know, but uh, but yeah, you scared the government can see you? Well, I can find out. That's what I'm saying. With a smart TV, we can find out if the government's watching. You see, this the thing. But see, you don't know how. You don't know how. What I'm saying, I get a hold of that TV and hook that TV up, what I'm saying, up to a server, whatever, whatever, whatever. And then we can find out what types of actually materials and what types of bugs and what types of things they're actually doing in our technology. Because chances out they ain't watching you because it costs money to watch you. Now, do they have the ability to watch you? Hell yeah, they got the ability to. Like shit, I'll give it. Hell yeah, they got the ability. But chances are they're not, because that shit that costs money. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna have to pay somebody to watch Sister Betty and shit. Like
bro,
who
they
you?
print the money though.
Huh?
They print the money.
Yeah, I
Now,
know, but yeah, I know, but it's gonna cost them. Like who's gonna be hired? Who's gonna hire somebody to watch Sister Betty and shit? Like
what you mean? They got a whole group of people, analysts. They call them analysts,
yeah, I
bro.
know. I mean, the
But
actual software can analyze itself. The actually software can analyze itself, so it can listen to you and it can analyze you itself. But to hire a person to like watch Sister Betty, like I
I
don't.
think they looking at me. I know they can see me.
Well, but they can if they want to. Just put it like that. Yes, they can if they want to. So there's no doubt about it. If they want to, they can see you.
Well,
If
you
they
know
want
what?
to, they can hear you.
And if they see me, they see what they see because they're gonna see a whole lot of nasty stuff. They probably tuned in.
Whoever got that job, they probably quit. Nah,
Oh,
nah,
you
nah,
dirty!
nah. They got software. They got software. They got software that can analyze you and check you out and stuff like that. But I don't know if they do have people who go and double check the software and gotta watch
no, they got
everybody in the
they got
world.
Eric, they got Eric Snowden type motherfuckers, bro. Straight up.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
No,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But they watch people with money. They usually watch people with good money, good jobs.
they watch everybody, man.
But
That's it. Come on now.
But
You
they
got a
have the
car, and you
ability.
know they got GPSs in your car even before you buy them. They put
No,
them
no,
in
I'm
there.
not saying they not. I'm just saying
Mm,
I'm saying they do have the ability to watch you if they want to. But I'm
yeah.
saying why would I pay somebody some money to watch some old lady, make tea and shit? Like, you see what I'm saying? When I can be watching one of these politicians out there, cheat on their wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah. But this is the thing. It's a two-way street, you guys. It's a two-way street. If I can watch you, then what does that mean? If I can watch you, then that means you can watch me. It's a two-way street. But who's out there know how to watch back? That's where your boy Ty Data come in at. And I can't really break it all down, but I
Okay, that's when
mean,
our boy Ty Data come in.
right,
Cause you're
that's
not
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying.
peeking at nobody butts, is you?
No, 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 no. I'm saying if they can watch you,
You can
you can
see.
watch them back. So when
Oh,
I'm talking about jailbreaking your TV, if you understand what I'm saying,
yeah.
you can have the ability to, you know, watch back. But your TV has to be jailbroken. Or whatever device
Right.
you have, it has to be jailbroken or rooted or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you have the ability to do it back. But that's why they have those roots. That's why they have those, those things put in place. Um,
Hmm.
when the last time your channel updated?
It updates like almost like like every week or maybe every 2 3 weeks.
It update by
It's,
itself?
no, it gives you the option to update it. It'll say, "Are your TV needs to be updated?" And then you just press the OK button.
Okay,
But
and
I'm
what?
not sure if that's the actual TV from the manufacturer. I believe it's the cable company.
No, 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 no. That's your TV. Cable don't update like that. That's your
Oh,
TV. Something
okay.
that's your TV. So there's a couple things going on. They're installing new security, they're installing new applications, and they're installing new stuff like that. And they also giving a report on what you did. They also giving analytical data back. So
What?
yeah, yeah. So how long your TV was on, what channels, whatever analytical data that they want to get, your update is giving that to them, and it's installing new stuff. Now they kind of have to do that because guys like me can go in there and see what they were doing. And so when they update, they clear all that out. They try to clear all that out. So just in case another guy can go in there and be like, "Oh, this is what they was doing," they clear that out in the update too. You see what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things going on when technology is really fun. Is very is very sophisticated. Um, but it's you got it's a responsibility. It's a responsibility as well, and most people really don't understand really don't understand it. So it will be better to stay in your world not knowing what I'm talking about. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're actually better off because I also kind of feel like, man, I wish I didn't know some of this shit because that way I'll just be walking around here blind as hell just doing shit. You know what I'm saying? But um
But they could see it in our house.
Yep.
I can't sit
So,
here and say like they have the ability to do pretty much anything.
I
But
mean,
because
they're
they have camera.
not,
If we
but
got cameras on our TV, that means they could see it in our house through our camera, right?
right,
fact.
right.
Oh my God.
But also, but keep in mind, you can
Also
see
your
back
desktop
too.
or your
But,
laptop.
right on your laptop, right? And my camera, I got a camera right now, yeah. And but we can see back. Don't forget that
You
Where you
can
gonna
see
see
back,
it?
or I can see back.
you have the ability to see them back. It's a two-way thing. So
Yeah, all
like
right.
if I'm driving in a car and I look at you and you look at me back, you see what I'm saying? So you have the ability to see
Oh.
back, but you need to be able to go through the jailbreak. You need to be able to go through the root and things like that to be able to do certain things because TVs have certain languages. I mean, it ain't too different from from Microsoft. It's coded, so I mean, so it ain't like super duper like advanced or nothing. But yeah, so you can see them back too. Um, but I don't know what happened if you pop that on.
Oh
But just
God.
look at it like
Yeah.
this. Just look at it like this. Whatever they can do, we can do back. It's just like that. Whatever they can do, we can do back. And this is one of the problems that's in the community that people don't understand when you hear a lot of people complaining. And it's like, bro, just do the shit back, bro. Like shut the hell up and do the shit back. You see what I'm saying? Or come up with some type of solution. And that's why when we came up with the Lakeisha app, we was like, man, we ain't finna sit around and complain. We finna try to come up with something. But we ain't finna go take no kids and do no shit like that back.
Mm.
That part. So, um,
The box shop.
getting to the I know sister Betty Love just came into the building. Peace to you, Empress. We have been talking about the First American Council. Um, we're not going to get into any specifics or anything that we're doing, but we're just having an open forum just to kind of set the agenda for 2020. The things, some of the things that we're doing. Um, we know that you're starting your show tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
Betty show. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be getting into genealogy and stuff like that. Um, but just yeah, just about anything that you want to talk about when it pertains to what we're building. You know what I'm saying? What you see, what's your expectations, and also we're talking about them raising $7 billion in Africa last year. Beyonce and some people raised 7 billion, or helped them raise $7 billion, right? We just well, what could you do with
Hey
seven
Chief.
billion
Hey Chief, your
dollars?
mic's coming in real low, bro.
We're just basically saying what you could do with $7 billion.
$7 billion. What can you do? I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, man. Peace to the chat, everybody. Just 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 stopping by. But yeah, we out here doing. Don't let the weirdos fool y'all. Everybody's trying to scrounge and trying to find a solution to us. Oh man, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? We gonna come up with a new movement to counteract their movement? Are we gonna start, sending pictures of them and their families around? Like everybody's trying to find a solution for what we're doing instead of trying to work with us or at least be somewhat of a competition. It's like, bro, you're not gonna find a solution. This ain't made in no lodge. This ain't made in no church. This is homegrown. This is just authentic people just getting together. You know what I'm saying? And getting to know each other. And the more we know each other, the more we're gonna do together. So if you're out there looking for some kind of counteractor of what we doing over here or some type of move, build some shit. Okay, get your own shit. We got. What I'm saying, build some stuff and you know go whatever, do whatever route you want to do. If you want to go the paperwork route, but build it for real. Don't be out here. Don't be out here with no credit repair software selling credit repair because you're caught. Okay. Don't be out here doing people's taxes when you know they can go for 20 something dollars. They can go get their stuff done by a computer or website. You're caught. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In 2020, if you out here, you know what I'm saying, on some weirdo stuff, including aboriginals, and you out here charging people and doing all this stuff when all they gotta go do is just go get some software to do it, you caught. You see what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? We a whole new breed out here. We're not those same we shall overcome people. And excuse me if you're one of those eras, but that's not us. Okay? That's not us. So we jailbreaking TVs, BCRs. Okay, give me a break on the BCR, but you know what I'm saying. You have no idea what we are capable of, and you never will. So I know we're interesting People want to come over here because we're the Joneses. Oh, what they doing, what they talking about, and trying to counteract. You got a new acronym in the morning. Every time we do a nice video, there's another acronym that comes up the next day to try to counteract the energy, or there's some kind of slander campaign. Every time we do a video, there's another slander campaign or something like that. Bro, we here to stay. You ain't stopping. So the best thing to do is find yourself a little seat and continue to watch, or just turn it off and do your own thing. We out here. Peace.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. So, since you got the floor.
I got the. Well, tomorrow I'm really excited, everybody, because it'll be my first time doing something live on screen. So I'm a little excited. Playing around with it tonight. Um, I'm gonna share how to trace your lineage with the tools that I used to trace my lineage, and that'll be tomorrow about 6 p.m. So I hope you guys subscribe to my channel and join me tomorrow. I'll be answering questions as well.
That's what's up. Um,
Ebony, why are you laughing at me?
what she say?
I said, Ebony, why are you laughing at me? Ebony Knowledge.
Yeah, man. I don't think she laughing at you. LOL.
I'm just messing with him.
Every street, every house, that's why.
I'm trying to multitask here. I'm in here cooking. This man got me in here frying some damn chicken.
That's what's up. Shout out to Brother Love. We're gonna call it Brother Love. He's the king on there. Tell us what's up. Can't wait to meet him.
So, Chief,
Yes, ma'am.
the first, your first tour is coming up this uh, soon.
Yeah, soon. We going soon. So
Are all y'all going together?
we I say this. We're gonna be mixing, you'll see different people, what I'm saying, on the tour. You know what I mean? Like if it's people on the West Coast, or you know what I'm saying, it's a little simpler to get to the West Coast from the West Coast. Once we get to the East Coast, then you'll see, the A1s, AP, Dane, shout out to Dane Calloway, Chief Colinago, um, Jaguar. You know what I'm saying? And really, man, anybody that does this work, man, you definitely, you're definitely welcome to be a part of this tour we're doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying this so everybody understand. I'm prepared to go by myself, not to be, but yeah, if y'all understand how long we've been planning this,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like this is a couple years, and you know what I'm saying? And if I have to wait on everybody else, then some things might not get done. I don't want to do that. So just to make things go, you know what I'm saying? We went up out there, hitting the road, seeing America, loving on our people, man, and sharing, information, pushing peace and prosperity. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're doing. Um, we were talking about $7 billion, right? And I said the first thing that I would do, just to give you an idea, was invest at least $1 billion into um, safety and security of our community.
Okay.
The worst community with the worst murder rates and things like that or whatever. I would set up a system that employs these men, get them off the streets, stop them from selling the drugs and things of that nature, fund them so they could have have the things that they need to have to be able to take care of a family. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
billions of dollars, what I'm saying, especially annually to be able to continue to do stuff, what I'm saying, we could create peace and prosperity in America, right? Now, the problem that I have with this whole thing is that Sociology 101 says that if a place, no matter what skin tone you are, if you don't have the resources, crime will prevail.
Mm.
Murder, death, kill will happen. Like it's just because the oppression and things that's going on. You know what I'm saying in the system, right? So why not? If I was in a position and had the budget, right? I'm a senator. I'm a whatever. I'm a governor of a state or whatever. I'm not having these murder rates in my state. We shutting that shit down.
Mhm.
We're going to employ the people, especially if you have things like Compton and Powered out there. You have what they were doing in Watts. Actually, we're doing it in Watts before they did it in Compton. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, why leading the way in a lot of this stuff, man. Shout out to the state of California, shout out to brothers there that's putting in work. Um, could be an example for Baltimore, Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Um, so it's brothers like you got New Era Detroit, New Era Chicago. Those are the people that I would be funding. Okay, well here's $10 million or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because when you have billions of dollars, you can fund certain things and you can put people and hold people accountable as well. That's a whole nother thing.
Mhm.
I would definitely within half a year, America would look totally different if I
Mm.
had to put it into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I would go into plants, right? Now I shouldn't have to provide any monies for the plant. They should be able to. The state of Michigan should be putting funds together, right? It's not even up for debate to fix the infrastructure in Flint, Michigan, right? With this thing, while they doing that, they can create jobs
Yeah.
right there in Flint, right
Mhm.
there in to help the people. Oh, you need training, get the training and stuff like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And have the people of the area, right? Fix the problem, fix the piping, fix things that they got going on. I need to know. Have they done this yet? If they haven't done it yet, why not? Why haven't they fixed the infrastructure of America? Why they up here spending billions of dollars around the world? Now I understand why they do that as well. But take care of home first. What's the home? So yeah, that's what we're saying. What would you do with $7 billion?
What would I do with it?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God. I would, the first thing I would do, honestly, is open up schools across the state for our people, our children to go to. All will be welcome, but the focus will be our true history. Will be our true history. I would open up cultural centers across the states in every urban city. That's one of the first things I would do. And then the next thing I would do is open up social service offices to help our people, and I would hire social workers. I would, to help our people transition from out of the conditions they're in, but they would go on our regulations, not the way they have it now. So everything would be all about our people because we've been so neglected for so long. I digress. I relate my mic.
Yeah, that's what's up. Um, I mean, yo, a lot of these ideas, like even the things that we're doing, just takes funding. If we had $7 billion, I mean, just the jobs that we could create. You know what I'm saying? The businesses that we could, you know, help create. You know what I'm saying? I definitely would invest in businesses. So not necessarily come work for me, but let's work together to create more jobs collectively. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? You can make money still by helping people. It's not like it could be a
Well, not necessarily what you're taking from them to help them, you know what I'm saying? But there's ways of making these things happen. Like you got people getting grants for dumb shit, just watching certain type of birds. We're talking about saving lives. The hell? Like why what's going on? Why wouldn't nobody want to support that? So Chief Strong said at the end of the day, Strongbow said at the end of the day, we need to support each other. That's the hardest part right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sis, like that's the hardest part is just to get the support of the people. And usually that doesn't happen unless outside communities invest in that person, right? If they're investing in you, right, they're owning the situation, they're controlling the narrative, and that person is actually not working for the people. Now, I do see a big transition in a lot of the artists, you know what I'm saying, in the industry because they are listening to the Dame Dashes, you know what I'm saying, certain things, you know, my Dame saying, okay, well, you guys think like a slave. If a man can fire you, you know what I'm saying, then, you know, you don't think boss like he does. He said, I don't want to be in a position where somebody can fire me. I absolutely agree with that. That's the craziest shit ever. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you depending on that situation to feed you and your family. You know, it's weird little shit. So I like the idea about the schools or the cultural centers. You know what I'm saying? The training centers, the diagnostic. You know, diagnostic centers. You know, people can come and get trained, mental, uh, physical health. You know, things like that or whatever. So, you know, I would definitely invest in things like that, you know, to help our people. Like you say, with the social services and things like that. Yeah, as a part of the health, get real holistic doctors in there, you know what I'm saying, and fund that, you know, just like I said, fund good health. And um, I would definitely buy up a whole bunch of land and factories and things like that, or whatever, like I said, to put our people to work. Because everybody don't want to own a business. Everybody want to have those responsibilities, but they definitely need security. So to be able to do that, I think that's something that's huge. And if you're building something, give the people ownership in it.
Mm-hmm.
Something, you know what I'm saying? Every quarter, give them a kickback or something. You know what I'm saying? This is your business, right? You are part of this business. You are owning this business. So even if you're not working, you're still an owner in the business because you helped put it together. You know what I'm saying? So security is the number one thing. That we got security that we can build everything in our community. So that's what I would focus on that first. But one of the first things I'll focus on, this is other things, but just safety and security, that would bring peace and prosperity to the community, man. So across America. And we talk about the toughest places in America, some of the toughest places on the planet. You know what I'm saying? So in just the mentality of the people. So once we can start changing the mentality of the top gangsters, so to speak, you know what I'm saying? So they want to call it, you know what I'm saying? Fund the top gangsters. Because if not, you know who's going to fund them? The cartel.
Yep.
Fuck all that what y'all talking about. Be like, okay, I want to be poor, go and push a broom somewhere, a 9 to 5 job, and barely scraping by, or I'm going to get this cartel money. What you think they're going to do? So we got to think outside the box when it comes to uplifting our communities, seeing a baby boom generation, you know what I'm saying, seeing the prosperity. Our sisters ain't giving us a whole bunch of babies, especially if we can't take care of them. So we got to get it together, man. This reduced us to shadows, you know what I'm saying? The afterthought, like burdens to the community. And I think that's a problem. So we can change that if we focus and do it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take real men to do it, man. Shout out to Star Child came through last night, man. It was a great bill, brother. Definitely appreciate you and your energy, man. Salute you, man. Like I said, man, we got soldiers out here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? All over America, man. Like I said, people are waking up to the truth. And, you know, yeah, man, we're gonna be definitely on the road, y'all. In the near future, like it's going to be soon, y'all. So be on the lookout. Yeah,
I definitely be doing a. I definitely um invest in our brothers and sisters that's in prison. Oh my God, I would invest in them. I mean, if they're released from prison, I open up transitional homes Um, Nothing like the halfway houses that they have and oversee in the United States. I'd open up transition homes, and in those homes is where they will really learn how to be responsible men and women. And my transitional homes will be like homes for them, and they would be 5-year programs. So if you say like you was in prison for 5 years or 2 years or whatever, how many years you were in prison, and you don't want to return back to the street life, they would transition into my home, and we'd set them up in a 5-year program where they could learn so much about life, responsibility. I mean, they would learn. They would learn how to. By the time they leave my transitional home, they would already be in their own apartments or own, being responsible. I would. I really would. Because a lot of our men that's in prison, nobody's taught them. Nobody's teaching them a different side, a different way to view life. All they're learning is the streets. But my transitional homes would teach them a positive way to live, something they would appreciate. Because I know drug dealers don't appreciate selling drugs. You can't appreciate that. But you can appreciate being a civilized Aboriginal citizen, especially if you're transitioning into a life where you're going to give back positive things to your community. We have to teach them. Them drug dealers that's in prison, they in a lot of pain. They just hide it. They just like little babies. Even though they grown men, their mindset, they are very humble when they disclose. I don't know what you think, Chief.
I actually like that idea. Um, transitional homes and stuff like that. People in prison. Um, like another thing that what happens when you go through the halfway house situation is if you don't, or just people in general getting out of prison, if you don't have somebody to help you out, so in other words,
I can't hear you, Chief. You're muffling away.
it's a lot of background noise a little bit.
In my house?
Now I hear something ringing. Okay, now it's not. Um, yeah, I think those are great ideas as well. Just setting up transitional houses, things of that nature, whatever, but creating jobs, right? Creating jobs that soon as they touch down, getting training, getting certain things, you know, um, a lot of times, you have to certain states and stuff like that, certain situations, you have to pay to be in the halfway. I'm like, well, damn, how they gotta pay to be in the halfway house and they just got out of prison 4 or 5 years or whatever. So that doesn't make any sense. Um, you're already putting somebody back, setting them back. You know what I'm saying? Setting them up for failure. You know what I'm saying? The whole probation system and stuff like that. Whatever. Just setting people up for failure because a lot of times, man, people don't want to go back to prison stuff, but they really don't have anything left. And if you just got out of prison, and the first thing they ask you, right, to do a background check, you automatically are disqualified. See what I'm saying? So now,
Chief,
what you
in
gonna do?
Connecticut, it's a little different. In Connecticut, they have what you call the Second Chance Initiative.
Uh-huh.
So you can have any kind of criminal background and get a job. They can't hold it against you. It's against the law in Connecticut to discriminate against criminal background.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's lie. We have, matter of fact, I got brothers that work in the state office building with me, and they're executive assistants, and they have criminal background. They were former drug dealers. They have jobs in the state because you can't discriminate. It's against the law. in Connecticut?
I mean, a lot of the things that this government did to put people, in prison for drugs. I mean, first off, we didn't have no planes, we didn't have no tunnels, we didn't bring this shit over here. So you guys were talking about the, certain administrations. I can put it on the whole government. Certain administrations, like the Reagan administration, was bringing things into the country. You know what I'm saying? So then we go from the Reagan Bush era, right, the Iran Contra era, to the Clinton, and they was just as big as drug dealers coming up out of Arkansas. Y'all, if y'all know about any of that stuff or whatever, the Ron Browns and all of those things that they've been covering up, all these people are in it together. Different people. Now, that's that chicken frying back there. That's what that is.
Mm.
So
They
yeah, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chief.
No, go ahead.
I was our former governor, the one that just left office. He was in office for 8 years, and his focus was to get that law passed for second chance initiative for young men and women who have anybody who's had a criminal background that they could get jobs. And because his son was a convicted felon, and this is a white man too. His son was a convicted felon. He used to be a stick up kid. His son, and he passed this governor. I mean, he was no joke. He passed laws where you cannot discriminate against anybody that have a criminal background. And they also have we have legislators that are fighting now for them to release anybody who's in prison who sold drugs because they're selling marijuana. They said anybody who sold marijuana or whoever got caught with marijuana, they're fighting. They're trying to pass legislation to release them because they're selling because they're trying to make it legal. They made it legal. You could buy medical. You can get medical marijuana from your doctor here. So why the hell are you gonna lock up people in prison for selling it? That's the argument. So they decriminalized. What they did was decriminalize the sale of marijuana in Connecticut. What about in your areas? I mean, have they done anything? I
Nope.
mean, I know it's legal in some states or some countries, but here in Connecticut, it's almost legal.
Are you talking about marijuana?
Yeah, it's about to be legal.
Oh no, it's recreational here. We got it everywhere.
Hmm.
It's recreational here in Nevada.
Mm-hmm. So that's what our senators here in Connecticut are fighting to get a lot of men and women out of prison. Because I mean, you got you got black men that they put in prison for selling like an ounce of weed on them. You gonna give them 10 years? Seriously? Uh-uh. But when white boys get in prison, get caught with an ounce of weed, they have to just do community service. Some bullshit, right?
I mean, you know what's so crazy about this system, right? She's supposed to, the lady justice is supposed to be blind. Seems like to me she peeking up under that goddamn blindfold. Now you know what I'm saying, and 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 picking and choosing. I've literally seen this with my own two eyes, where pale people will have like felonies, right? Like a felony, for instance, right? And then you got B, C felonies, and I guess then it goes down to misdemeanors and stuff like that, right? Well, brothers can get come in with a misdemeanor and get more time, right, in certain jurisdictions than the pale man. They're the same court, same lawyers, same everybody, but they're giving away more time to us. That's a fact. That needs to be addressed.
Oh yeah, the justice system is very
There should not be nobody in prison for selling anything, right, longer than somebody that killed somebody. Like I don't even see how that's the same thing. How is it even in the
exact.
same?
How is that even in the same category, nigga? If you gave Amber Geiger 10 years, nigga, you catch a nigga with a 8 ball and you give him 20 years? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. So
Exactly.
I didn't hear that AR app, for instance, I'm using AR app, shout out to OBH, free OBH, free AR app. But when you're saying that you're gonna give him 20 years after y'all just gave Amber Geiger 10 years, what are you saying about the value of our lives? You see what I'm saying? What is that saying? That you open, you show us, okay, well we don't have value to them, right? You show them that we're not valuable to y'all either, and that anything can happen to us because ain't nobody gonna do nothing to nobody. Oh, we can just shoot them. You know what I'm saying? We can just abuse these people because everybody's accepting it, right? I had started watching. I talked about it last night. Meek Mill's interview with Charlamagne the God, right? I guess it's about a day old. And one of the things Meek was saying, he was like, "Yo, some of his billionaire friends like Robert Kraft and the guy that owns the Philadelphia 76ers, right? That's his friend. They're on his board, for justice reform, prison reform, and stuff like that, right? So they're helping him out. So he said he was having a conversation with him, and he said, yeah, it's normal for us to get harassed, beat up, thrown in jail by the police, right? That's a normal everyday thing. And he was like, no, that's not normal, right? He was just saying the mindset that different people have. He was like a white man has a different expectation, right? And we see this all the time. They don't have to be super rich. They get put over by the police. They going crazy. Fuck, officer, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you pulling me over? You be looking like, what? How they get away with that? See what I'm saying? So we have to know our value. We can't allow somebody else to put their value system on us. And that's just what it is, man. And yeah, we got to grow up. We're going to have to start growing up if we really want to get some progression. So when somebody says, oh, well, you guys just want to get some money, you must have checked out our track record. Like, we waited a long time to start trying to get some money. Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So that's weirdo shit, man. Just off the top. So yeah, man, I don't like to say we trying, we doing. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm at with it. Let me see. We got the money. We rather buy foreign materials. That's right. You tell us that she's strong wolf. I just think most of them haven't had the refutable proof that they are Indian. At this point, their grandma's telling them common sense. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's so much science out there. Like I was talking earlier about, this is not new. This is not new, y'all. Like, the fact that people, human beings, our ancestors have been in the Americas, according to science, 100+ thousand years. And I just think it's weird that we keep falling back on the Bering Strait cross, and that's a myth. It's not even a hypothesis. It's a fucking lie. Like, and so when people talk on it and come from that perspective, you don't know the damage that you're doing to yourself, your people, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You just really don't. Yeah, nobody never asked the question, well, how many people came across the Bering Strait? Right? How many? How many people went on the Trail of Tears? Y'all just believe everything they say. Everything. I just think it's crazy. How is it possible for everybody to be on the Dawes Roads when they wasn't dealing with all the tribes? I need these goddamn answers. Stop talking to us like we're slow. Like, it's like we are slow. Like we move like we slow because we believe shit that is unbelievable. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just unbelievable the things that we be looking at. We got Eighth Line in the building. Peace to God. Peace, copper, peace. Lou. Yeah, man. We're in the building, y'all. We got in the building. Yeah. So that's what we got going on, sis. Like, we moving. I already know you know. Shout out to Sister Gretchen Helm. I think I seen her in the building. I think we sent you the link too, sis.
Yeah, man. Betty over there
I
cooking.
really would like to know.
Huh?
I really would like to know how many of them, how many of our people went on that Trail of Tears. Because they wasn't just going from South Carolina. They people from Georgia, all the different states went on the Trail of Tears. It wasn't just South Carolina.
Do you believe that majority of the people stayed or went on the Trail of Tears?
I think it was half and half. To be
Yeah.
honest with you, I believe people went and didn't like what was going down and came back. How about that?
Yeah, I might have to do a build
Because
on the Trail of Tears.
they was hungry when they got in Oklahoma. They wasn't getting fed, so they came. A lot of them came back here north.
See, but that 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 would have to be like prisoners of war. Like, you know what I'm saying? They want to say, oh well, the prisoners took other prisoners with them. You know what I'm saying? Took their captives with them or took their slaves with them or whatever. But then they let their slaves go out to Oklahoma and then outbuild them. Does that make any sense? Matter of fact, air quote, their slaves outnumber them. That means that they want to tell us that they went to Africa and stole so many of us that we outnumbered everybody else. That's dumb. That
That's
is
some
the
dumb
dumbest
shit.
shit ever.
How you gonna go to a whole country? You can't
Like
go
it's
to a whole
dumb.
other continent and take people. Them
Right.
Africans will whoop their ass.
Think about this. And for me, right? I, I hate dumb shit. So when people say dumb stuff like that don't make any sense, like oh, perfect example, uh, a mixed mestizo, right? Mestizo means mixed, okay? Meso means mixed. When you hear Mesoamerica, we're like mixed. It means mixed America, right? Okay. Mixed from what? From who? Stop being so goddamn slow when we have the fucking bones in the grounds that go back 1,500 years ago, 2,000 years ago, 1,000 years ago, 700 years ago. These people wasn't here. Negroes, and I hate saying that word because you motherfuckers are so fucking slow that if I say black, if I can't say nothing, and then Candyland probably out there saying, say more, dummy. It's the same descriptive fucking ass terms, bro. Like we bigger than all these words, man. The people, our ancestors, bro. So yeah, we niggas be saying stuff, bro. Like y'all gotta step y'all bars up, man. That's garbage. Straight garbage. Straight garbage. And I hope y'all don't think y'all doing anything with this dumb shit that y'all talking about. Like I can scroll down YouTube right now. The majority of stuff that's out there is some bullshit. It don't even need to be on television. Nobody's streaming. You know what I'm saying? And then they have a nerve to start talking about they're gonna start shutting channels down and stuff like that. Like, really? You know what we're gonna do?
Who's gonna shut channels down?
YouTube.
Why?
Well, they already did it with taking AdSense away from certain people. You know what I'm saying, for their content. Um, Perfect example, right? This supposed to be America, right? It's supposed to be
Hmm.
land of the free, freedom of speech, right? But guess
Right.
how about Alex Jones? Alex Jones was making Google and AdSense so much money. You think they care about the money as opposed to somebody putting out information that gets people, looking into chemtrails, get people looking into certain things that what Alex Jones was putting out. You know what I'm saying? So, um, um, you got, some people like Alex Jones, some people don't. But I feel like he still had the freedom of speech to be able to say what he wanted to say, and for them to take him off air. You know what I'm saying? Clearly shows, you know, the control, that they have. You know what I'm saying, and the problem that they have. So once like right now, we might just be like a little stomach ache to them. But once we start really pounding, you know, they're gonna really feel it. And what I'm saying, then you're gonna see a whole new attack coming. You know what I'm talking about? I play offense, right? So I'm not gonna sit back and be playing defense. When I even feel like you attacking, I'm gonna start attacking. That's how that works. I don't. We're not about to sit around and wait on nobody to attack us. That's crazy. If I foresee it, I'm like, oh, okay, they coming. Okay, we gonna come for you. So we heavy in these streets though. So I think that's another thing that y'all gotta really understand. You know, real ones is riding with real ones, y'all. So that's what we on, y'all. So we really trying to take this thing to the next level.
Real, recognize real.
Yeah. If you in this chat room, you fuck with us, you know what I'm saying? You might be real. You know what I mean? You might be a real one. Yeah. You might be a real one. Shout out to all the great ones tuning in, man. So yeah, sis, I'm just going down. Let's see. Got all healing plan for Earth. Yeah. Show got kidnapped Indian black child. Black child went
What I don't understand is how come nobody has gotten together and um, filed a lawsuit against United States Department of Education?
yeah, that's gotta be the one of the first ones. Like
You
off
know,
top.
because that's where the indoctrination came in. I don't understand how come no one has filed a lawsuit against them for teaching the wrong, you know, stuff.
Well, we got a bunch of people that's complicit. You gotta think about this right here. Old ass Jesse Jackson, right? You don't think this nigga know his grandma?
Oh God! Please
Like
don't.
he knows he ain't no motherfucking African. Like he knows he's not, right? But I've never seen this nigga, you know what I'm saying, speaking
You
on
think he know that he's ever American Indian?
huh?
You think he know that he's American Indian?
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Because he's a part of the agenda, he got to their whole job was to indoctrinate us away from it. He was a part of it, coming with the
You
African
know?
American.
Do you know if he knows that that's what he was doing?
Absolutely.
Really?
He's too smart. Nah, he has too much. Like it's too much.
Hmm. And you know, I
Like
never thought about
who was
that.
his example to be an African? Like who told him to wear dashiki and stuff?
Huh?
Like was it his mama? Was it his grandma? Like was it his daddy? Was it his grandmama? Like or granddaddy? Like I gotta know. So if it wasn't nobody in his family, then who was it? And so if anybody understands that the CIA was a part of putting African American studies and to the universities and stuff, then you're just not up on it right now. You know what I'm saying? If you don't understand
Okay,
it.
but they didn't start the indoctrination of our people until what year? Because if the indoctrination started before he was born, then he was fooled just like us.
Well, I say this right here. Was you taught in your school, in middle school, high school, that you was African?
Yeah,
I didn't. I came after you. I didn't. They didn't teach us
but
that.
my mom and dad and grandmother told us we were not. But the funny part about it is when our grandparents told us that we were Indian, they whispered, even though they was talking in our house,
Damn.
because they was think probably scared because their mother told them that if you say that word, you getting hung. God, I never understood why my grandmother would whisper. They would always whisper when it comes to stuff like that. That's what I.
Damn.
Because now I remember that from when I was little. All that shit is coming back. I mean, like, well, why they whispering? It's just us in here. So I'm thinking maybe my grandmother's grandmother must have whispered to them because it was that scary back during that time to say you was an Indian. But but damn, that shit traveled all the way to my grandmother to be whispering. I don't understand. And if you notice, most black people that do know that's up there in age, when they speak about Indian heritage, they whisper too. They talk real low. Have you noticed that?
Say that part again, last part again.
When you're talking to an elderly person who knows about our Indian heritage,
Uh-huh.
they whisper. Take note of that the next time you talk to an elderly person. Them people was traumatized. Our people was traumatized if they said they was Indian.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because if you really look at it, if you really look at roots for what it really is, all the shit they did to Kunta Kinte, that's what they was doing to the Indians. If you was saying you was Indian, they beat that crap, beat it out of you. You tell me.
They definitely was doing that for sure. Um, yeah, my grandmother never said Indian per se, but it was just more tribe.
They hated us. Look at Emmett Till. Now you know he was Indian. They hated Indians that bad that they killed our babies
That's
just
crazy.
because they thought he raped a white woman or something. They did not want.
I don't even think it was about rape with him. I think it was more so like I think they said he whispered at a white woman or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Like,
To
could
that
you
effect.
imagine that you was like whistling, you was walking down the street whistling, and then somebody say, "Hey man, you was whistling at this woman and stuff like that or whatever," right? The problem with these kind of conversations is that that happens, say, in a small town in Mississippi, but now niggas in Philadelphia are getting the social backlash from it. Niggas in Chicago is getting the social backlash from it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Or just the hate. So from our side, now we hate. So now we pushing the hate on the other side because they're pushing the narrative. That probably was not even none of the situation that they pushed it like that. You know what I'm saying? And they
Hmm.
continue to push the narrative that there's so much division and hate amongst everybody. You know what I'm saying? And it could be, but they're pushing it. They're creating it. They manufactured it. There's a song called "The Hate," that Hate produced by United Front. Y'all need to check it out. It's pretty dope. Shout out to United Front, man. Shout out to Irritated Genie. You know, yeah, there's just so much going on. We gotta pay attention.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, I always ask that same question to Original Nightwolf. How the hell are they? These niggas is like meteorologists, ancient meteorologists. Shit, they can tell you what the weather was like 20,000 years ago. These niggas fine. Crazy.
Who can tell you what the weather was like 20 million years ago?
20,000 years ago. These niggas, you know, so they be trying to tell you what they think the weather was like.
Yeah, because it ain't no fact.
Right. Nigga, it was winter.
Everything is done by hypothesis, and you know that. Even medicine.
They be experimenting on niggas. Well, maybe this will work.
Exactly.
Maybe
Experiment.
that shit.
That's why they call doctor's office. They don't call them doctor's office. They call them practices because they practicing on your ass. Oh no.
They call them practitioners.
Yeah, practitioners. That's what they doing.
Yeah, I'm a professional practicer. Like, how to practice?
Yeah. That's why they make you sign them papers in the hospital when you say you giving them permission to treat you. We might kill you, but at least we getting your permission. You still there, Chief?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I don't see your thing. I'm in here cooking. I'm tired. last night, the other, I don't know. Did you hear A1 yesterday?
I didn't catch everything, but yeah, I heard some of it.
Oh my God, it was something else. It was something else. It was something to listen to. I don't know why. I can't understand why him and Karimio bump heads.
I, I
That just bothers me.
I actually think that's a misunderstanding.
I think so too.
Um,
They both show stuff on the screen. I don't know. Just don't understand. I thought because they both do research that they would really kick it. Obviously not.
I don't think that they have a difference of opinion when it comes to the information. And again, I think terminology. The word "more" is a very confusing word because if I got to explain every time I call, I explain who I am or identify who I am. If I got to explain, well, not that kind of Indian, or you know what I'm saying? Like you don't necessarily have to do that. You know what I mean? So we're saying we're American Indians, or we're saying when you're saying that you're a certain term, now you gotta say, okay, well, wait a minute, are we a Sri Lankan? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Negro, or you know what I'm saying? So these things come out. You can't identify yourself with names that was given to you or languages, right? A lot of times people will start identifying as a race of people, but they actually come from a language.
Hmm.
Like we do. You know what I'm saying? Using a language. This is not,
No, I just don't like to see two. I just don't like to see educated people fighting. But you have to debate. You have to. You have to. I just want. I just want our people to wake up and recognize and understand who we are. That's all I want right now. I think that is so important right now because I'm still confused on the fact we shouldn't have to respond to no census.
you say census.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you
So
right?
so we went over the census last year sometime. We might have to do it again when we start breaking down the questionnaire and stuff like that or whatever, right? And you know, there's no place for us on it. First off, so when people say, "Oh, I'm gonna write it in," what you just gonna is there like a blank spot for that? Or you just gonna write it somewhere? You know what I'm saying? So participating in it, like I said, for me, no way you know what I'm saying? But we are supposed to be non-tax, non-enumerated. Indians non.
Okay, that's Chief. I'm sorry. When you say we're supposed to be non-tax, which Constitution are we speaking of? The United States Constitution or the Constitution that, or the treaty that we had, or
The United States Constitution.
okay, got you. 'Cause I was a little confused before.
The UNDRIP, the ADRIP, everything. We're just not taking advantage of these things. And even though we know these people aren't in a lot of these treaties and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I think we have to get behind some of, say the UNDRIP and the ADRIP does. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But going back to the system, this is one thing from the like you have. If you want to be enumerated, We don't have an issue if you want to be enumerated. Why would me and you have an issue? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And if you tell me, oh well, we're counting us so we can see, what type of representation we're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? The senators and stuff like that. Then you're a speaker. Like, oh, we believe that shit. Come on, bro. They gerrymander districts all the time to fit their political needs.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
So they swap. They do what they gotta do. But one thing they can't stop, they can't stop organization, organized people. You know,
Right.
we're gonna get on this organized shit. Man,
No. So if Indian not taxed, I don't understand why the states aren't honoring that.
why did you say what?
If Indians are not taxed, I don't know how the states aren't why the states are not honoring that.
I just think it's because we're not asking. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Aboriginal Mac. We was in the back chat the other day and he was talking, because I asked this question to everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what do you know about being Indian non-tax? You know what I'm saying? So Indian non-tax 2020 is hashtag Indian non-tax 2020, right? So, but he was saying there's letters and things that you could write IRS, and I'm like, yo, that's what we need to be talking about. People that do take, need the IRS to come together to let them know who you are. And I don't know if you have to prove all these things. You know what I'm saying? You might have to, or be able to prove it. You know what I'm saying? But in order to be covered, I think stuff we need to do. And if they've been running it for a minute, you know. Um, yeah, that is crazy.
I don't know. I went down to my Internal Revenue Services, and I told them, that I'm American Indian, and I'm like, am I not supposed to be taxed? And she pulled out a whole fucking statute that says that we're taxed. I'm gonna pull that shit up and share it too
Mm.
tomorrow. I'm gonna pull that shit up tomorrow and share it.
Yeah, then we're gonna pull up some stuff to refute that. Like that's crazy.
Good, because if that's the case, I'm gonna be like, look, I don't know. I thought federal law, United States Supreme Law of the land. So I'm gonna have to do all my little research too hats. Because if I ain't supposed to be paying no damn taxes, I should be balling. They take too much fucking money out of my paycheck.
Man,
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm in here cooking. I'm still cooking. Look at my floury hands. Black folks get cranky when you don't feed them. Huh?
What you say?
So black folks get cranky when you don't feed
Oh yeah.
them. I like to cook though. I do. I love to cook. I love to cook for my family.
Hmm.
Well,
Hey,
yeah, I want to pull that
do you
statue
season your
up.
flour? Huh?
Say that again. Say that
Do you
again.
season your flour? Do you season your flour? You batter it
Nope,
up?
'cause my chicken be seasoned so nice I don't have to.
Ooh. When I used
I
to cook,
drain it off. See my chicken?
oh,
And this
I had chicken marinated and the
that's my chicken. Nicely golden brown like Indians do. And that ain't even it don't make no damn sense. I gotta fry 20 20 chickens this big for two damn people. That don't make no sense. Because people smoke weed and get the munchies at 2 o'clock in the morning. I ain't gonna say no name.
Is your hair blue? Is that blue too?
My hair is blue and purple. It's
Dang.
braided. It's braided. I have it braided, and then everybody think it's a big old flower, but the braids is tucked down and rolled in. They purple and blue. See the purple? A woman my age, I can't have my that all that hair on my neck like Shaka Khan, like they be wearing the unbelievable weaves. No, I don't wear. I wear once in the blue moon.
Man,
I think it look pretty on people, but at my age, just give me something
man.
simple so I can get up and go to work.
We got the Libra Sun.
So is everybody gonna join me tomorrow?
I am. I mean, but I'm just gonna, kind of be in the cut. So I don't
And
know.
Carlene, oh, I was reading Carlene's message. She said it is when you become a citizen and relinquish tribal rights. So if I denounce myself as a citizen, then my tribal rights kick in. Carlene?
Well, the truth is, Sister Bethy, that you never
Oh,
deny.
that's both of us. Hi.
you, hey sis, you never relinquish your tribal rights in the first place. See,
Right.
that's the thing. So what they're doing is they. So you got to be careful with the IRS, right? They always pulling up um, certain titles in out of some random book and shit, right? And you have to understand that um, all of those titles don't refer to you. So you have to be real careful where they pick um, those statements from. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
What section and title that they use because they might have gotten it out of a book that don't even apply to you.
Oh.
So you have to be really careful. They these titles that they use they don't apply to everyone. They are different and they apply to different people and they will bring that shit up like it applies to you.
Oh. Okay. So I'm playing the waiting game now. I'm certainly gonna see. I just really want to know how I do this, being a state employee, and I'll still be able to get my pension from the state. But how do I? All right, if I have dual citizenship, then I'm still obligated to pay taxes, correct? Unless unless I'm at work and I come in as not a U.S. citizen but an Indian, then I won't have to pay no taxes.
I guess you're gonna have to first ask yourself a question, right? Why would you need dual citizenship on the same land?
I don't know. I never thought about it that way. But how would I? Okay. I'm
Well, I
still
get
entitled to my Social Security because, I've been working. But I worked for the state 27 years, but I have 40 years of work, a 40-year
right,
work history.
right.
So I
So
was
what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to talk to the tribe that you're affiliated with.
okay.
Um, I would have the conversation with them first to see where the law stands for you.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because I'm sure that you're not the only one that had to deal with that. I'm quite
Okay.
sure. So that's going to be your best source. But then, at the same time, they're going to have to give you that information that they got it from so you can verify the information. So always make sure you're able to verify the information because whatever information they give you, they should be able to verify it, correct?
Right. Right.
So just make sure whatever information you get that you're able to verify.
All
So if
right.
she give you a statute, a law, whatever, you can read it for yourself and verify.
That's from the tribe or from the state?
From the tribe. Get it from the tribe
Okay.
first. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay.
And if you can get information from the state, then you can do that too. But just keep in mind that they probably aren't gonna have it in your best interest, right?
Mhm.
But just keep it in mind that yeah, you can definitely try to get information from them just to see where they stand or where they say. I mean, and the same rule apply, right? So if they tell you something, then it should be backed by something,
Okay.
right?
Right.
So you should be able to verify it, even if it comes from the state. You should be able to verify where they got their information from and be able to decipher the information for yourself.
All right. Huh. Huh.
That's a fact. Hey, Libra, since the daddy wasn't here earlier when we was talking about the council, just what it was started for, what our goals are, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to get back to the council and what's going on with that and what's the agenda for 2020. You know, I mean, one thing is to work hard, man. But we got specific things that we were focusing on. One being the first annual, right? Um, America First Conference, First American Conference. You know what I'm saying? In Las Vegas, October 9th to the 12th, 2020. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just I don't know. Since like we wanted to kind of get back into the to that, we had got interrupted when we were talking about the council and what's the importance of us organizing. You know what I'm saying? So Libra, it's on
Right.
you, man.
Well, I mean, I guess we can kind of beginning, just like before drafted, and so basically, we had these conversations, about the issue of identity, right? And the same thing that people are fighting about right today, right? It's the same thing, right? It's always been a fight about identity, you know. Um, but one thing that we know for sure is that the identity that the quote unquote establishment have given us is a false identity. We know this. So we also know that this whole caste system is a social political event. So our identities are attached to the caste system. And we have to be very clear about that, that our identities are attached to the caste system. So, after having many discussions
Hey Libra,
about,
can you break that down? Our identities being
okay,
attached to the caste system, brother.
yeah, yeah. So basically it works like this, right? The caste system as we all understand it, is some kind of a social political color coding of the people, right? Um, so instead of everyone being able to work together, they decided to have everyone kind of working against each other. And that way it won't, the people won't gang up on the government. You understand what I'm saying? So in order for that to happen, they had to create this system that gave certain individuals privileges over other individuals. And they did it by a color code. And not only did they do it by a color code, but they also did it by name, right? So when they give you a name as a white person or black person or African American or Negro or colored, Hispanic, whatever the case may be, those are artificial constructed identities that fit into the caste system. So this is what we're dealing with, right?
Right. Yeah, I wanted to add a little something to that too. Um, Specifically, right, when we're talking about the caste system, right, the CASA system, specifically, the whole concept of a mestizo, which means mixed generations, is 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 a big part of the control of the caste system, of the structure of the caste system. There's no caste system that I've seen that puts pale at the bottom, right, as being the base of it, and then the top is the dark, or the darker, the darkest at the top. You know what I'm saying? And it just goes up
Right.
like that. I haven't seen the caste system yet. So the caste system is set up for the inferior man, right, to take advantage of everybody else, whatever. And if you participate in just just the names, right, the word spells that you're putting on yourself, black, for instance, right, automatically, automatically puts you at the bottom of the caste system. Period. So that's how it's tied. Your identity is tied to the caste system because a lot of us identify as being blacks, African slaves. That's a fact. I don't care what nobody say. You can say whatever you want to say, but you'll be lying to yourself. You go to sleep thinking about Kunta and him, like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas just so fucking.
Right. And let me just say this, Chief, just to kind of keep the record clear, right? That when they first came up with this system, it was only to identify one group of people were the Brits, right? The British people was the only ones that they were trying to separate from that felt they were different than everyone else. Now, you have to understand that the people that we see and we call white, at some point, their ancestors were not even included in being called white. So we got to really understand this. We might call them white today, but their ancestors wasn't even able to be called white. That's some recent development.
Yeah, I just don't give them the term white because it's a social status that puts them over so-called black. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Caste
just
system.
trying to clarify because a lot of times people look at what they see today and they throw it back in time and thinking it was like that back in a certain time, but it really was not. So just to have a deeper understanding of what they were doing is they were separating themselves from everyone else, right? And then when they had complications and people start fighting together, then they felt the need to include other groups of people into the white category to keep the masses of people from fighting together.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Because that was a big problem at first.
Right.
Because everybody fought together, and they didn't like that shit. Because that just put a hold to everything.
Right.
So
What do you
to
mean
to it,
everybody fight together? You mean different skin tones were fighting all,
different ethnic groups, right?
Okay.
Different ethnic groups like Irish. Okay. Matter of fact, everybody besides a Brit was the first um, social construct called a white person, right? And everyone, all other Europeans that may have been of a similar hue, they were not considered white. That's only happened recently in the 20th century.
Mm. So, whoa, brother, you gotta. Hey, man, you dropping some bombs right now, right? So my, because I remember that they used to have certain, certain people are not allowed. You know what I'm saying? And they would be specific in the people that they would be banning. So, were you saying that they basically just used this whole concept and brought the rest of the Europeans in as a power play? That like, they don't deal with each other like that, but because they have
Correct.
to take over the indigenous people around the planet, they have to work together. Because they were fighting against each other, and they were using different tribes to fight against each other by proxy, right? They even did
Mm.
that in North Korea, South Korea, North Vietnam, South Vietnam, East Germany, West Germany. I mean, this is just a play that they always have been playing while they're eliminating the darker hued people on the planet. You know what I'm saying? So, um, yeah, I just think it's absolutely terrible the way the Arabs treat our brothers and sisters, and that's how I call it. You know what I'm saying? On the continent of so-called Africa. Period. That has
Hmm.
the slavery, the abuse has to stop. But we can't do anything until we gain social, political, economic power here in America. Period. And most of it is changing our mindset to how what we're doing and what we believe in as to be um, a value to our community. It's real weird how I like using Cardi B because I like Cardi B, y'all, but I'm not offended by anything because I'm grown. I'm grown. I'm grown and sexy. I don't really, somebody say something
I love
provocative.
Cardi B, Chief.
Huh?
You don't like Cardi B?
No, no, no. I said I like her.
Oh, me too. I'm gonna get some of them outfits that she be wearing on her videos. Bye.
No, no, no. I like her personality. I like
Don't,
That's oh wow.
don't be
Um,
hating. I can wear them outfits.
okay,
but
that's just TMI for now though, right? That's TMI for now.
Whatever, whatever.
But
Chief, I know you ain't laughing. You better chill. I do the same thing to my daughter. I can wear anything Beyonce wear. Bye.
that's right. That's right. Tell them, sis. So yeah, that's the thing. But I'm just saying though, like we were talking about NWA last night, right? I remember the change in music, right? I remember because even when you had a lot of other, they wasn't the first gangster rappers. The, they were the first who brought like a different.
hey, Chief, I'm sorry. Before you go any further, can you put the link in the chat for AP?
Okay,
Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that.
nah,
Peace to the gods and the goddesses in the chat, the first American gods and goddesses.
that's right. Copper Grizzly about to be in the building. You know what I'm saying? But no, you were saying something about them bringing just destruction to the community. But it's really like it would be different if the community was rejecting the shit. We don't reject it. We still fascinated by TNA. Like really? Like really? Like all the exposure that we have to TNA that we still get off on that. So I just think, so when we see the young girls and they're looking up to Cardi B's, you can't be upset. Like, you know what I'm saying? You cannot be mad because the adults sponsor this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure that Cardi B would want her daughter to be exposed to a lot of things that she was exposed to as a young woman. You know what I'm saying? So if you wouldn't expose your daughter to it, but turn around and expose everybody else's daughters to it, that's a problem. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
but that's part of the plan, though, right?
of course.
That's part of the plan. So it's up to us to turn the shit off, right? Turn the faucet off, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because that's always showing in our community. I don't understand Tyler Perry and Oprah, all these film writers. They get all the way up there to the top and write bullshit to appear before our eyes.
Right. Okay. So here's the thing, right? That
I
we always had to keep this in mind, right? That these people are part of the matrix, right?
Facts.
The matrix is trying to control us. Okay? The matrix is trying to control the population. This is what the matrix does. It creates an artificial reality, right? To influence the population. So it's just like everything else. It's like when they get at that level that those guys are at, they're not independent. No matter what they say, they're only independent in the matrix. You know what I'm saying? But they can't step out of the matrix.
That's interesting.
You see
So
what
you
I'm
mean to
saying?
tell me that Oprah, with all the money she got, if she steps out the matrix, she'll be fucked up.
She'll be fucked up.
She'll be
Yeah, just
eating,
like
she'll
Bill
be eating
Cosby.
oatmeal every day.
You see what they did to Bill Cosby? He was about to buy what, the network, what TV, ABC or one of them channels, and
No,
look what
but
they
you
did.
know
They
how
just
long ago that
ruined his
was?
whole life.
That was
Huh?
like in the 90s when he was talking about buying that. And what's so crazy is they are so much control freaks. These people, they're so much control freaks, right? That they want to buy your shit. Like once Universal Media and Tribe Up is really taking off, they gonna come knocking. Hey, we want to give you guys, they'll lowball you at first. You know what I'm saying? We got to have a valuation of what our value is. If you own something, it's priceless. So you can't buy this. We're not selling ever. And not, oh, we'll sell this and get these billions to go do this. Nah, bro, like we built something, you know what I'm saying? And we need to learn how to start passing this shit down.
So they
Generation passing.
right, because they think that we're gonna take something that we're using to help our people with and sell it. Like that's you know what I'm saying? Because that's how we gotta look at it. You know what I'm
Fact,
saying? That's like selling your soul. You know what I'm
fact.
saying? So it's no different. Um, so see, here's the thing, and this is why a lot of people just don't seem to understand these type of ways of thinking. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, we don't just think in the matrix. We think above the matrix. We think outside of the matrix. We also understand what goes on in the matrix,
That part.
right? So, people take it for granted. Like some things sound unbelievable to people because they don't know, they're not able to be outside of the system in their own way of thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't even conceive such a thing, so they're not going to be thinking it.
Yeah, it's out of they it's out of they brain range, they brain wave range. if that's
Right.
what
It's
if
out of
that's what you want to put it.
range.
Yeah, but
Right.
it's out of range to him because you know I deal with people like that all the time. They be like, I be like, don't worry about it. And some of the stuff y'all be saying, it do me the same way. It be out of my range. I be like, I have no idea. Especially Black Lotus get to talking and he be and he don't stop and explain it because he think you say smart as he is. You see what I'm saying? So he
Yeah.
get to talking. I
Lotus
be
on
like,
a whole never.
right. I'd
Yeah.
be like, bro, like you need to go back to the beginning, bro, and tell me what the hell was that one first. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like,
Lotus.
yeah,
Man. Lotus. One of those. Man. He just on another level, man. He just
yeah,
on.
Right?
That's just on another level.
yeah,
Him
You know what
and
I'm saying?
Bruh Sanchez, they out in place.
yeah.
Now, I like Brother Sanchez,
I
right?
do too.
I
Shout
like
out to
Brother
Brother Sanchez.
Sanchez. Shout
Uh-oh.
out to Brother Sanchez, right? But you know, brother, you be stretching sometimes, brother. I'm just saying.
We all do. We all
Sometimes you
do.
be stretching. You be stretching,
Yeah,
but I love the brother anyway. Um, because I mean he bring a lot to the table. You know what I'm saying?
and also
Just
it's hard to do
sometimes.
what he do. It's hard
Oh
to do what
yeah,
he do.
yeah, no
People
doubt. It
think it's
ain't it
easy
ain't
because he
popular.
make it look easy. You can't.
It ain't
I don't know
popular either.
too many people that can sit with 200 people in the chat room for more than an hour. That's not easy, y'all. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
no
Like he
doubt.
make it look easy. It's not. I don't care what his information is. Whatever he's doing, it's it's not easy. I just want to let y'all know. You know
Nah,
what I'm
nah,
saying?
nah, brother. The brother brings a lot to the table, man. So shout out to the brother, man. He do bring a lot to the table. So you can't deny what people do, right?
Yeah, he's
Um,
amazing. He's amazing, man.
yeah,
Ooh,
you can't deny it. I mean, that's what. See, that's
ooh.
the good part. See, that's the good part about doing certain things. It's like you just can't deny it. So
Right, right,
you know what I'm
right.
saying? You might can, somebody might have some slick shit to say, but you can't deny what the man brings to the table.
You
You
can't.
can't deny what he has brought to the table.
Yeah,
You
you
know what I'm
Yeah,
can't.
saying? That's what you call legacy.
Yeah,
That's what you call legacy.
and
yeah.
that's a problem when people do that to us. You know, when people do that to us, and I mean, because we do it to each other, and we do it to ourselves. So we know where we lack at. We know what we need to do, and we know all.
Hey,
We know that because we
let
talk
me let
about it.
me
But
let
we
me tell
don't
you
do it in
something,
the
man.
public. And so when people come out and they like, bro, you ain't like, if they got some, it's like, bro, you a hater. Like, how you gon' how you gonna not look at none of the work just to focus on, a little, some, what I'm saying, some little
A
point or
little
some little,
word and shit.
right, some little word here or there, some little factor here and there, and not understanding. Okay, yeah, we pumping out all this information. We finna get our own station, and people will say, oh, they laugh for 8 hours. Well, you can't even do it. You don't even know how to go live. Like some of these dudes really don't even know how to do a live stream. You know, and I mean, shout out to live StreamYard, but this shit is garbage, bro. I mean, I gotta keep it real. This shit is garbage. You know what I'm saying? If we want to put a commercial in here right now, well, how we gonna do that? We're gonna say, okay, we'll be right back, and what's gonna happen? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know what I'm saying? But shout out, it's user friendly though. It's user friendly, and so and it's like if you gonna, if you gonna hate, step your game up. You see what I'm saying? So how you gonna be like less than us
Child, they
and
don't
hate?
even be having a game and shit. That's the whole
Right.
point. Like they be in the goddamn bleachers. You feel me?
Right. Right.
They be in a goddamn nosebleed. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Talking their garbage. You know what I'm saying? Like in a nosebleed section.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
like
Like
you said, when they but you could tell they butt hurt because the first thing they do is try to assassinate your character or
Oh yeah,
anything that you try to do. They
But
have
y'all know what that is, right? See, people trying to find a remedy. Because we're a problem. We're a problem. And so
yeah,
people trying to find a solution. And so
absolutely.
they don't really know how to put us out. And so it's just like, people are scrambling. These are other aboriginals. These are, other, Pan Africans or groups or whatever. It's like we are a problem. And so everybody trying to find little ways to put us out
Yeah.
because people feel like, well, they don't deserve to be here. And it's
mm,
like, well, they wouldn't be here if you was actually if you was actually putting in the work you should be putting in, there wouldn't be no time data. It wouldn't be no room for nothing
Facts,
that we're doing over here if you're doing it. You see what I'm saying? And
facts.
so and so a lot of and so it's kind of sad. And now now the time is changing. So we finna go into a new year, y'all, and and times is changing. The Uncle Crack Pipe era is over. You know what I'm saying? And I know because the community is expanding, the community is getting bigger. And I know some of the people that was here in the beginning feel a little left out. It's because you wasn't preparing yourself for the future. And this is where I try to say a lot of the time, prepare yourself for the future. So when it gets there, you will be somebody. You see what I'm saying? Don't try to make your name right now and be like, oh, I'm this right now. Prepare yourself for the future. And I know it gotta be frustrating for some of the people who's back in the day when there wasn't no cheap holiday, when there wasn't no tap data, when there wasn't all these little characters or whatever. Um, I know they
No, no,
gotta
no.
feel some type of way.
It's
But the, but
always
the,
been a two holiday.
I'm
Sorry.
just I'm just I'm just trying I'm just trying to make the point, you know what I'm saying? But
No, I got
they got to feel some type of way, but it's because
don't
you wasn't
don't put
preparing
me through.
yourself
You act
for the
like niggas is new and shit.
huh?
Like be
Well,
including me in some new shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting in too much motherfucking work. Fuck that.
well,
You know what
it's
I'm
all
talking
good. I'm just well, especially me,
No, I'm just
especially
saying though,
me.
people be taking stuff and running with it. So I need everybody to understand that. Don't fuck yourself over. You know what I'm saying? For real,
Yeah,
for real.
Chief Holiday been here for a while. I haven't been here. I haven't been here that long, and you know, and I know people might feel
That's
some
not
type of
good
way.
though. The
You know what I'm
length of
saying?
time you've been
And
around don't have nothing to do with either though. Like it's
and
your work.
I ain't right.
So
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that because I'm the type of person I will prepare for the future. And so therefore, when the future comes, there's going to be a spot for me because I am working for that. And so the community is expanding. And so it's not our fault. There's people coming in and they're investing in what you are saying. You know what I'm saying? So there's brands that's coming out. You see what I'm saying? Original tribal wear, that's a brand. There's investment. Original 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 shoes, that's a brand. You got other people that got brands. And so the community is expanding and is getting bigger. And so people are coming in and now there's brands attached to the community. And so all this Uncle Crack Pipe shit, man, like and if like that era is leaving. You see, it's leaving, and it's not our fault. You see what I'm saying? And those matter of fact, those of you don't know who the Crack Pipe is, that's some guy. Nobody know who he is, but he got all the juicy information on everybody else. He know everybody. You know what I'm saying? He go in, especially he go in on the Pan Africans. I used to subscribe to him back in the Lex Vortex days. I don't do it too much anymore, but I had caught a couple recent videos. Some of them was a little too far, a little too. But anyway, so it's a guy. He just made himself a lane and nobody know who he is, and he know all the juicy information. He know who's a mason. He know all the juicy information on all the Pan Africans. You watch one of his videos, you'll be like, it'll creep you out because you'll be like, man, he'll tell you some juicy information, but don't nobody know who he is. And so now that form of YouTubing, was hot. That form of YouTubing was popular. Oh, nobody know who you is, and you can come out here and you can dish everybody, and you can start dirt on everybody. That was a popular. I don't know if he started it. I don't know where it's come from, but I know he perfected it. And so I just, whoever. Matter of fact, I don't even know if it's a he, but he or she perfected it. And so it was like a little error. Well, who is Uncrack Pipe? People wondering who is this dude? Who is this guy? And now there's been a lot of that in the community. It's been a lot of that in the community. Everybody, no name, no face. They got everybody's business. Oh yeah, you go to this guy. He got everybody business. You got all these Uncrack Pipe dudes in our community, and they work through the back chat. That's how they operate. That's how they keep. You know what I'm saying? That's how they keep drama going. You know what I'm saying? And so that era is leaving. People not buying that no more. People don't want to see another Crack Pipe or the Aboriginal Crack Pipe or whatever new innuendo they gonna come up with, child data crack pipe and shit, or whatever they gonna come up with. Like people want to see work, and so we're going into the future, and the community is expanding. And so it is not our fault for preparing for that. It is not our fault for welcoming in the future. It is not our fault for trying to, for trying to have a space in the future. You see? And so people look at that as, oh man, they trying to do this and they look, man, we trying to be prepared for the future. If you ain't caught the memo, if you ain't got that, at least you should know that. So whatever you say about us over here, at least know that we're at least we're preparing for the future, and it's actually working in our favor. So so we are. I don't know the hurt feeling and the people that monitor us, and oh man, they said this last night, and one little move and one little thing and this and that and that and this and blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, bro, we can do the same thing back to you. Like nobody's over here claiming to be perfect. I know I'm not. I don't know about Libra Sun and Sister Bethy, but I know I'm not perfect. But I do know one thing. I know how to prepare for the future. You see what I'm saying? And so the Unc Crack Pipe is leaving. I mean, not the Unc Crack, but the Unc Crack Pipe era. That's like people are getting sick of that. You see what I'm saying? And so I mean, you can see it because the community is expanding and people are out opening up business in the stuff that these people started. I can't really say a name on it or whatever. The origin story is still funny to me. I hear it, couple different ones and things like that. Um, but it's still a little funny. But whatever they started, and whatever whoever you want to give the credit to, um, you know, the information and whatever is got going on is opening up and it's expanding. Now you starting to see people copy. You starting to see people talk about it a little more. It's people sort of slipping in, slipping out. You know what I'm saying? People got it halfway, half caught because the community is expanding, you guys, and that's not our fault for preparing for that. Like, don't try to make us the problem because we're preparing for what's to come. Is no way to avoid it. So the best thing to do is to at least start yourself some live streams and figure out how to work this software, figure out how to get yourself into the future. By the way, we got Nonetheless in the building and the young phenom El Bora. You know what I'm saying? Prepare yourself for the future. You're gonna be behind because you ain't did it years ago. Years ago, when it was just 3 4 people or whatever, and people's all in the chat room, you guys wasn't saying, okay, we're gonna prepare for the future. You guys is over there taking money and doing this and doing that, and nothing ever happened. And now we come along and we say, man, look, let's get together, let's prepare for the future, let's do what we got to do, and let's keep it moving. And for the people, so if that hurts your feelings, that's not our problem. Cause I'm gonna say it again, the Unk Crack Pipe era is over. Come out wherever you are. You know what I'm saying? And also it's it's kind of sad to say, but it's a lot of people are starting to open up brands now. So you got sponsors and brands in here. You see what I'm saying? Do people understand what we're saying? It's like we're starting up a new league. And now the sponsors are starting to look at our league. And the sponsors are starting to come in with shoes,
Talk
clothes,
that talk, Ty.
uh um cartoons, TV networks. What else they got out there? What else they got out there? They got Project
Social media
Tomahawk.
network.
Yep, they got multimedia networks. They got Project Tomahawk. The sponsors are rolling into your league.
Original cyberware.
Right.
American Aboriginal shoes.
Documentary. Shout out to A1
A1.
and his documentary.
Freedom.
Yep, Culture Freedom. So documentary. So the sponsors are coming in now. I know it might sound a little greedy to you, and it might sound a little too business to you, and you can figure out some trying to way to flip it around to come and get me and hurt me later. But it's the truth. The sponsors are coming in. Okay. And so if you're not preparing for the future and you're not preparing for people. Now that doesn't mean water down your information for sponsors. That doesn't mean, okay, well, we can't say F-bomb no more because Libra Sun is gonna pull out. That's gonna happen one day. That's gonna happen one day. Chief Holiday gonna be on. He gonna get a phone call, be like, bro, you dropped the F-bomb. It's 4 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We going up against The Voice, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple commercials on. Boom. Uh, you know, Aboriginal TV, new little device. Man, they might pull out, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's what's about to happen. You see what I'm saying? And is that what we want or no? Is that not? Is that? I mean, is no? Is
Exactly
is that
what we want.
is that what we want? Because I don't know. Is that
Yes,
Aboriginal
that is
TV?
what we want.
Is that what we? Okay. Well, that's what we're preparing for. And if that hurts your goddamn feelings, well, goddamn it, you better put on your Grinch costume because you're gonna live in it.
Ha.
So yeah, I'm gonna let somebody else get on the panel. Aboriginal TV out there, but we out here, man. Uncropped Pipe era's over, man. We up in here, and more, and these more of these brands gonna start to come in, and so when we having these expectations for people, it's not that we're trying to control people. It's like, bro, you know what I'm saying? We building something. It's like we're building hip hop. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, it's like it don't really, it don't really have a real true like origin story. I heard some stuff, but I can't get people to come out with the origin story and things like that. And I got attacked. For doing damage control. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if people noticed that. And I never even said nothing about that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say that y'all remember a while ago when we was going up against the Pan Africans, and everybody was trying to say that we sprung up out of a Dane Calloway video, and Dane Calloway came from a Russian document. Everybody remember that? They were starting to pump that out. They were
Yup.
starting to pump. They were starting to pump that out. You see what I'm saying? And so they were lying, and they knew they were lying because I know for a fact that people told me Dr. York used to spit this stuff back in the day. And all of a sudden, and even some of my elders told me, like, man, that stuff is old, bro. Like that information is not new. So those same guys that was trying to control the image of the Aboriginals was out there pumping out. We came from a Dane Calloway video that went viral, and then Dane Calloway got this stuff from a Russian document. They were lying to their own people, and they were lying, and they was trying to do some image control, and I saw that. So what I did is I was going around asking people what's the origin story of the community because I wasn't there. And guess who name kept coming up? Duke of Tears' name kept coming up. So when I brought on Duke of Tears to talk about the story, I asked him I basically brought him on and asked him 3 questions. Where did you get the knowledge and where did they get it from? Duke of Tears brought us all the way back to like 1970s or something. You see what I'm saying? And so people start freaking out. Oh man, Ty Data's a more and blah 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 blah. This and that. Nigga, I just did damage control. I just saved you motherfuckers because they had y'all thinking, they had everybody thinking that y'all came from a Dane Calloway video that went viral, and Dane Calloway got this stuff from a Russian document. And they knew Dr. York used to spit this stuff, and they knew it was people back in the 70s and back in those days used to spit this stuff, but people just didn't never listen to them. They knew that. You see what I'm saying? And then the brother even had to admit it. I remember when last time AP and them went on Sonetta Channel, he was like, yeah, they get this stuff from Duke of Tears. Y'all heard that? Where y'all think he got that from? Damage control. Because remember, a couple months before, they was claiming, oh, they got this stuff from a Russian document in a viral Dane Calloway video. That's what they was pumping out. And so it couldn't even. I don't even know if y'all even understand what I'm saying. But I was there, and I was doing damage control. You see what I'm saying? And people got on me like, oh man, Ty Days and one, blah 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 blah, and they was saying all this shit. And it was like, bro, like, did y'all just understand what's going on? People are not. It's like they didn't understand what was going on and how they was trying to put everybody in this box. They was trying to control the image of the Aborigines. Now, some of that stuff still stick. There's a lady that still come in this chat room that still talk about, yeah, y'all got this shit from a Russian document. She still come in here and say that. And brother Jabari and them, they knew that there was people back in the
Well,
day that used to spit this
yo,
stuff,
hey,
huh?
listen though. But not only that, they know they all have been dog walked by me years prior to that. All of them. Jabari, Unc, Reggie, Garfield, all of them. Line them all up. They all got their ass whooped. That's why they don't fuck with me, bro. So they can play all that shit if they want to. Like, they literally
Right.
got videos about me years ago, so I don't even know what they talking about.
So they
So, but
knew that. So they knew this didn't come
they
from a
already
Russian
knew, bro.
document. They knew
They already
that.
knew.
They knew
They
that.
already knew.
Yeah, they knew
They
that.
already
But
knew.
they said they literally came up with a plan on how to get rid of you. They
And
literally
listen,
came
I'm
up
a
with a
70s
plan.
baby.
There was a constructed strategy. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pin these guys on this document, and we're going to pin all them to Dane Calloway, and then we're going to cut Dane Calloway off, and they're going to go to. They've been trying to put us out from the
But
beginning.
but
You see what I'm
but
saying?
listen though, bro. Listen though. Okay, I got you. But listen though, that's all of that stuff is smoke and mirrors, bro. Like they always been trying to pit everybody against everybody. Oh, we could say that Chief Holiday is a leader. The niggas will start coming out saying, "Oh, Chief Holiday ain't no leader. He ain't our chief. This and that and the third or whatever." I'm
Mm-hmm.
not. I'm not. We're not the same. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I'm not here
To
for that.
measure how much support you got.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a measuring tool. Yeah, yeah,
to attack the situation or whatever, right?
yeah.
Now, I responded to the second Ducateers video. You know what I'm saying? I hate to have to keep bringing that up. You know what I'm saying or whatever, but you bringing it up. So the first one was cool. He was, speaking his speech, doing what he doing, whatever. And we interview people that we don't necessarily have to agree with everything they say. But when you come in here and say, "Hey, man, I am the author of this movement that he's not a part of," I think that's slow. I think that's some fuck shit. And once again, you Moors, I took civics in high school. I never even heard of a Moor. Okay,
Well,
so
yeah.
because
I'm not trying to make it about the Moors
no,
because
no, no,
I
no, no, no,
did
no, no,
that
no.
for a
I'm not saying.
specific
I'm
reason.
not
When
saying
I
that's what you're
asked
doing.
loose people
I just wanted to clear that up. I needed to clear
about
that up
their
because you
origin
niggas out there in
stories,
the
a
street.
lot of people brought him up. So I got his phone number. I could call him up right now. So I'm like, oh, him? I'm like, okay. So then I just asked him to come on to the show. And what I was trying to do is I was trying to counteract their origin story. See, their origin story was Dane Calloway did a video and it went viral. And everybody in this chat room was part of the viral spiral. And then Dane Calloway somehow, I don't know how the hell they say he got a hold of
Right.
some kind of
But
way
it's
he
like,
got a hold of a Russian document, and the Russians are the leaders of Dane Calloway, and we're following Russians. That's what they're telling their people. That was their origin story. So by Duke Till's taking us back to 1970s, 1960s, it sliced that in half. You see what I'm saying? And even the last bill when A1 was on there, Sonetta had to admit it. He was like, yeah, they get some of this stuff from Ducateer. And he put respect on Ducateer's name. You see what I'm saying? He might not put none on Dane Calloway, but he put respect on Ducateer's name. That was the only reason.
He's interviewed Ducateers before on the show, so he knows who he is or whatever.
Right, right,
And
right.
have you wait. Did you watch,
But 2 months ago, a
hold
month
on,
before that,
did you watch
a
that
Russian
video?
document, and Dane Calloway was our
Okay.
origins. So now he's switching it. So you can see the chess moves
He
and the
might have been some
checkmate.
people's origin though,
Huh?
which is cool. He might have been some people's origin though, but as we explained, our master teachers are our ancestors, our grandparents, and people like that or whatever, right? Mine, those are mine. So I'm a '70s baby. So I've known who I was ever since the '70s. So when somebody say who I got my origin from, I got it from my grandmother, great grandmother, grandfathers, people like that, my uncles, aunties. I don't know who the hell y'all talking about. I ain't know none of you niggas at all. You see how that
Well,
work? None of you
well,
niggas.
well,
And
yeah.
hold on. So when it comes to pushing this ball to the other side, them niggas from Ducateers to I say this right here. Shit, Bobby Hemmett was teaching this before most of us was born. So niggas be saying certain things, bro. Y'all gotta watch what y'all saying, cause
Right.
it's cause you in your feelings. And then also I pointed out that we're not teaching the same thing. We're not teaching nothing like this paradigm over here. Myself, A1, AP, Jag, Curie Mayo. You got the con drop. You got people that's been putting in some
It's all
people.
different,
Different
and it's
lanes.
all
Now we got different
and it's
lanes.
all different.
We got different lanes, but
All
we
y'all
teach
shit is
ancient
different.
America.
No, none of
We
y'all
don't teach
really
ancient
like.
Morocco and this motherfucker. We don't teach ancient. We teach ancient America. We pulling up shit that ain't no. This curriculum has never been done. So I take full motherfucking offense, all the way offended, and somebody's coming in and saying something that I know I was a part of creating. So when niggas say something, I'm ready to fight off top. So let's just let niggas know off the top. I'm ready to box. So when you be saying shit out your mouth,
Hold on,
just
Chief.
remember I'm ready to box because I don't like disrespectful little bastards, right? I really don't. So if you got a problem with anything I'm saying, let's box. Like obviously we can't talk about it. And I know niggas be saying whatever. I don't give a fuck how big you are, who you fuck you are, none of that, bro. Like we gonna put some respect in my name.
Hold up, Chief. How you get to beating up people, bro? In the middle of my
Nah,
bill,
bro, like,
man.
cause Todd,
Like,
you always be doing that, man. You always be bringing these suckers in here. You always
yeah, I
be
got
giving these
Chief
suckers
round
some
up.
fucking passes, nigga.
Oh God, why you do
Nah,
that?
nah. Cause then these niggas be sitting around there, see right there, Todd Data said, yeah, he's the origin of the fucking,
Oh
nah,
God,
we're not
keep
about to play none of
it.
that. We not about to
No,
play
no,
none
no,
of that.
no, no, no. I ain't saying he
No,
was the origins, but I was saying he's some people's. Cause remember, we individuals. So you and A1 don't
absolutely.
line up. Corey Mayo and everybody don't like we not like we don't have a book that we
Okay, all
follow.
right, how about this? How about this? How about
You see
this?
what I'm
How about this?
saying? And
How
so
about this?
the point was just to show that this information goes far beyond. You see what I'm saying? So you see what I'm
Nope.
saying? That was the only point, was to say, okay, that Russian documentary was 1998. Okay, this dude been speaking it since 1997. That he learned it from that dude who was speaking since the 1980s. So that was it. That was it. So it's an information. Now, far as this community, far as this actual community, I believe, I believe this, the origin story of this community. I can't speak it because it's not my duty, it's not my job. I don't have, I feel I'm not prestige enough to speak of the origins of this community, if that's
I mean, I
if
think
that's
people
the,
just need to speak on their
but
origin. Like, I don't think you
huh?
should speak on nobody else on the origin
Right, I'm
of
not.
this
I'm not. I can't.
this
I'm not.
life.
I'm not
Because
prestige enough to
a lot
speak
of
on the
a lot.
actual origins of this community. But
We
you
got
know,
Big Chief in here. Big Chief was doing this before most of us was born. So
right?
what we gonna
But they
say?
wasn't pushing, and they was
I'm not
too.
about to take the origin from
They
none of
was.
nobody, man.
They was
Huh?
too. They was probably handing out pamphlets with feathers on up there in New York, and wasn't nobody taking them. You know what I'm
Man, none of
saying?
them niggas is passing out no pamphlets and no fucking feathers on, bro. Like you gotta go to the history of New York, bro.
I'm
Nah,
joking.
nah. Them niggas is, bro. Like, I don't want to start with them niggas up
Why
there,
you
man.
get him started and
Like
then you get
Voodoo
made
Nation,
into
the Voodoo Nation is all I'm gonna tell you. Them niggas
the
because we follow that African shit up out of New York. So no, New York is not the intellectual capital of the world no more. The information capital of the world. So they need to have several fucking seats. Because them Liberty has seats too, to be
Hold
exact.
up, hold up,
Because
hold up, Chief. Hold up,
no, no,
Chief.
no,
Hold
no, you
up,
gotta get them.
Here you
hold
go,
up.
Get them.
John.
You
You
gotta
know
get
you
them.
That's New York, bro. You not finna take. You not finna take that from them. You not out like no, we can't. That's New York, bro.
Bro,
Like
listen,
you
I'm
gotta
from the
have some
South.
respect on
I'm
that,
from the
bro. Like
South.
like for real.
I
Like
got you. No. They're gonna put some respect on our names. We from the South. Most of them niggas migrated from the South, or even south,
here we go, here
south
we
of the
go.
border. They need to have several fucking seats. For real. Stop it. And like if they were so intellectually superior to everybody else, right? Sonetta TV would be Feathers Up TV right now. That's what it'll be. Cause he done had too many elders come. He done had too many elders come through there, right? And they still pushing this slave ass conversation. And then these niggas have the nerve to keep saying, "Hey, the white man is power. The white man got the power, and white supremacy, and pushing all this shit or whatever." And we come along and say, "Hey, man, let's speak some power to existence." That's what we saying. So if you saying if you niggas is saying that's what y'all was doing, show me. Pull it up. Pull it up. I've been in these trenches for years, man. And so ain't nobody gonna tell me shit. Nobody. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that at all, bro. I can't even hear it because, like I said, I'm ready to box. Like I can't hear that. Like if I hear that,
It's all good. But
because
basically, I
I
would
wouldn't
just
do that to nobody else, bro. I wouldn't do that to nobody else. I stay in my lane. I do. I stay
well,
in my lane. People be saying something, I'm like, where you get that from? That's disrespectful. Because
basically,
now
what the hell?
you disrespecting my ancestors, you disrespecting Sister Betty's ancestors, you know, A1's ancestors, A1's hard work, everything that niggas is doing, niggas is too disrespectful, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I actually honor our elders, you know, even our elders in this community. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so smart, I know something more than them. I just woke back up. You know what I'm saying? You don't think
Right.
Sister
Right.
Benji, you
But
heard
what
Grandma?
I was trying to say, but basically what I was trying to say is that, you know what I'm saying, we're the community is expanding. And so, people who wasn't prepared for that and ain't prepared for that, it seems like they hurt because it's like it's like we might become the shiny star. And so people is like, well, we need to put them out. You see what I'm saying? And so what they usually do is they usually find something they disagree with. You see what I'm saying? They find something they disagree with and they say, well, we're gonna put them out because of this. Just avoid all the live streams they doing. Just avoid all the stuff they do. Just because of this one word, or just because of Ty Data said this, or Chief Holiday said that. Like everybody just unsubscribe from this one word and never mind the work that we putting in. You see what I'm saying? And so that's not gonna cut it. You see what I'm saying? That's not gonna cut it. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna have to, at some point, you're gonna have to start building, and you're gonna have to outbuild us at some point. That's going to have to be your mission. So go back into your crew, into whatever you do, and go back and figure out, man, how can we outbuild these guys? These guys are preparing for the future. How can we be better than them? That's the objective here. Okay? 2020, be better than. Don't slander or undercut. That's the Uncle Crack Pipe era. Okay, that's what we used to do last year. We used to do that when memories would come up. Everybody, the people with no names and no face, they got the most juicy information. They checking medical records, they know dental records, they know police records, and all this and all that. But nobody know who they is. See what I'm saying? That era, don't nobody want that no more. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I want to say, to let people know, and nobody's here perfect, and nobody's information match up 100%. And so nobody information match up 100%. And but we're preparing for the future, you guys, and don't fall for the okie doke. If you get caught up in the back chat wars and the back chat this, I'm I feel sorry for you, because you're never actually see what we're doing. You'll never actually know the true potential if you get caught up in the back chat stuff. And we are working. You see what I'm saying? And the only way, the best way for you to find out what we are truly doing is to subscribe to all the channels, because all the channels are for certain things. We have our MTV. You see what I'm saying? We have our CNN. If we can get a cartoon channel, we finna get Auntie Betty on a cooking show. You know what I'm saying? Like we been like we filling in slots. And so it's like watching MTV and trying to figure out how the world works. It's like, no, you gotta watch different channels to get a better grasp on the world. You see what I'm saying? And so that's what a lot of people are doing. They're looking at Cheap Holiday channel and they're judging us based on that, like we just limited to that. Like we ain't got the Kodaks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we ain't got the Law Channel. Like Aboriginal TV channels not out there. Like, Lotus. You see what I'm saying? And so each channel gonna have its own genre, you guys. And we here, and the I gotta say, the Jews are watching, you guys, and the celebrities are coming in. Now, I don't know who the beginning, and I don't know who to give credit to, but whoever started this stuff or whoever did this stuff, salute to you, because the Jews are here now. And now, when you look at all the rappers and all the old rappers, it created a space for the old rappers. A lot of the old rappers are becoming podcasters now, and they talking conscious stuff. You see what I'm saying? You got, you know what I'm saying? I just saw a video with Crazy Bone. Crazy Bone talking about chemtrails. He on a little podcast talking chemtrails. Chemtrails, that's conscious community stuff. Where you get that from? Like where you see what I'm saying? So whoever, whatever this is, and whatever you guys call it, whatever it is, it created a space for ex rappers and dying rappers, or whatever you want to call them, to cut their YouTube on and to talk conscious. You see what I'm saying? It's to talk conscious, and they're going to take our conversations and they're going to water them down. You see what I'm saying? They're going to water them down. So you're going to have big platforms with big names, and they're going to be talking, bringing up this conscious stuff. Oh, is we from America? Is we from Africa? And then it's going to be watered down, and we all going to lose, including the haters, including the haters. So when they coming already. A lot of the old rappers, they already got podcasts already. Some of them some of them in their own corner doing their own stuff, doing their little hip hop news, doing their little own stuff. But some of them is starting to creep into the conscious space, the so-called conscious community topics and the so-called conscious stuff. I see a lot of those rappers and stuff coming over here and watering it down. And if we play our cards right, when they come here, we would be, you know what I'm saying, we would be able to compete with them. You see what I'm saying? We'd be able to compete with them because they need the community to get the authentic, to see what we like, because they're looking at the analytics of what we're Googling and stuff. Crazy Bone, nah, I don't know if you want to call Crazy Bone a puppet. Because Crazy Bone, them dudes some real thugs, bro. Like them some real thugs. Like them ain't no pamper thugs with makeup on and yeah, go get me my latte out of the Crazy Bone and shit. Now them some real goddamn thugs. So I can vouch
Well,
for Crazy Bone. Them boys from Cleveland, the real
not,
deal.
not real quick. Let me ask you
But
something
I'm gonna
about
go
the
ahead and get out of here.
bone.
That's all I want to say, you guys. Go ahead,
No,
Chief.
no, no, no. I gotta ask you about the crazy bone thing, because I haven't watched it yet. Right?
Oh,
You
okay.
sent it to me. I haven't watched it yet. Right? So he's probably in his 40s or close to his 40s now. You agree?
He gotta be probably older than that. Yeah.
Okay. So he in his 40s. Um, as older you get, right, you start getting into other things that you wasn't into when you was in your 20s. So that's why it's so amazing when we got your Aboriginal powers, your Aboriginal TVs, light Pauls. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to light Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Aboriginal
all
TV
these young
one.
men and women. Yeah, Aboriginal TV1 salute. Um, when King Nedger, right? When when
Yep,
you when,
yep. Chief
when you got
Netcher.
these young guys, man, you know what I'm saying? And when we was young, bro, like honestly, man, it wasn't, even if some of us was conscious, right? These young men now are just different. Like, what I'm saying, you got a
Yep,
different group of young men now. They could be doing a whole bunch of other things, but they are participating in building America, building the communities back up. So I think that's dope. And we have
yep,
to give them room and support them. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
As the OGs, you know what I'm saying? So the young OGs as well, you know what I mean? So for us to keep pushing like that. As
That's who
far
they
as
need to be worried about. They need to be worried about them guys. Y'all need to be worried about the people that's listening to us and the people
I,
that's watching us and the people that's learning, not us. Because
I think
remember, we're getting, but they old already, and I'm getting there too. So it's the guys that's coming up who you
Ty,
really need to be worried about, not Ty Data. I'm
I think though that at the end of the day, man, no matter if even if there's a group of people that say, yo, you know what? We gotta steal the thunder from them. We gotta do this. This information is changing the game. You can't play with this information like you're gonna halfway put this information out or kind of put this out or try to control the information, right? Because you can't tell somebody they from here and you know what I'm saying? Like and try to be playing a game about it and how we gonna position this, right? So the truth, the clean glass of water is always gonna be
yeah,
more
yeah.
valuable than a glass of mud. And
Yeah,
them niggas
shout out,
just
shout,
sitting on
shout out to
glass
D
of
Red, man,
mud.
because I remember one day, man, that kind of touched me. Where D Red was like, man, I thought the Aboriginal community was going to be that clean glass of water, and I, I carried that. D Red told me that, and so,
Yeah,
and we still can be. You know what I'm saying? We still can be that clean glass of water because
yeah, but we can't
we
be a
don't
clean.
have that Illuminati ties. We don't have the handshakes and fucking balloons and shit and all type. You know what I'm saying? We just a bunch of dudes, man. You got people working at the government, people chopping wood. You got all types of backgrounds and you know what I'm saying. We got all types of stuff going on. So
That's what I'm saying. We're
so
not
we
all the
regular
same people.
people. We regular
Right.
people. So whatever mistakes you got, wear your mistakes. We do regular dude. Ain't nobody up here perfect as hell. You see what I'm saying? So, but it's real easy to portray it. Shit, I can make you think I'm perfect on camera if I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it probably get my views up, but I'm gonna be feeling weird as hell inside, lonely as hell that night, fetal position like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you crazy, man.
I'm the
You
shit
crazy.
on
Not
YouTube,
me.
but I'm
Not
lonely as
me.
hell in real life.
Not
You
me.
know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to be one. I'm not trying to be one of them dudes. You know what I'm saying? So 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 you know what I'm saying? I keep it real. Actually, I don't know no other way. But we're growing and we're expanding, and it
Mhm.
might and everybody's eating good and everybody's gonna start eating better. So we need to get to know each other and we need to come out because the celebrities are looking and they're finding topics. You know,
Yeah, well, you know, man, like at the end of the day, man, like
I
we
need
still
two of
are
those.
we still are the consciousness and the intelligentsia of the community of America. And that's Oprah, that's everybody. Just because niggas got money don't mean that they've studied and done the things that we have. You know what I'm saying? They got shit going on, enjoying their goddamn money in their life. You know what
We
I'm saying?
bake
But I can guarantee you, if we say, hey, let's take Matt Knowles, let's take Tina Knowles, and let's do their genealogy. Let's take
Mm.
Miss Gloria Carter and let's do her
Yeah.
genealogy. Okay?
it.
I think Jay Z is like a second or third generation immigrant, so-called immigrant from the islands, right? So we start tracing him back. We start tracing, the Oprahs back. We start tracing, these different people back. And I say, hey, look, right here, we've done your fucking genealogy. You are American Indian. You are Aborigine to America, right? Right here, it's right here, black and white. They can't get around that. And if Shaquille O'Neal, I'm not knocking Shaquille O'Neal. He is a basketball player. Okay, he didn't go to school for ancient American studies or ancient history. None of that. He went to school to play basketball. Him and Byron Davis, Isaiah Thomas, and Chris Webber know that they did not get brought here from Africa and that we've been here. I don't know what motive, like, bro, like, so if we don't understand the impact that we have on history, on America, y'all must be out y'all motherfucking mind. And also, it don't matter how long you've been here, it's just how strong you've been doing it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm gonna say that, bro. So y'all need to get y'all minds together, man. This shit crazy.
Yeah,
Um,
and we out here, and the Matrix,
real widow.
and and we the Matrix, it don't know what to do with us yet. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna find a way. It's gonna find a slot. It's
Hmm?
gonna create something because right now I don't know if it's a program or virus or whatever it is. Um, it wasn't made by them. It wasn't created 100% by the Matrix. I'm pretty sure some weirdos in here who probably worship, devil worshippers or something. I'm pretty sure. I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all out there in or some of the sneak watchers. Some of the sneak watchers I'm already knowing. Oh, that's a 3D person right there. I thought that was a real person. That's a 3D image of a person, right?
Where?
Where?
Is that Malcolm Muhammad? That's a 3D image, right? I thought when you put it on the screen, it
No.
looked like a 3D. Yeah, I believe that's a 3D image. Yeah, I think that's a 3D image. But yeah, man, we're growing and we're expanding, y'all. So keep. That's not a real person. No, hell no. Is that real?
Man, that's real, bro.
That ain't real,
Man, that brother is
man. That is not
not
real.
cool.
Malcolm, Malcolm, would you tell
You're
him
like a bald headed Malcolm X.
Bro,
that's
that's a
not
real
that's
kid, bro.
that's not a real person, man. That's a three. That's a
What's wrong with it? What you think? It look like
No,
somebody in
ain't
their
nothing
earbud
wrong
or
with it. But
something.
I thought it was a real person. Now that I seen it up close, it just hit me that that's actually a 3D image.
Man, it is a 3D image of a human, of a person
No, man,
called
that ain't a
Malcolm.
real person, man. You can look at that.
Oh my God.
Man, who think that's a
Malcolm.
real person?
I do.
Malcolm.
Malcolm.
No, that don't look real.
Yeah, that don't
It
look
might
real,
have a
bro.
little problem with that, yeah. I don't know.
Blow it
Yeah.
up, Chief. It don't look real.
Oh, he said that's him.
I just
Man,
want
that's
to
not.
see it.
Is that you in 3D, bro?
Bro, you in 3D. What do you mean? What's
Why
going
does it?
on?
Hold on.
Hey, bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Ty. I don't know what y'all looking at, bro. I see a regular person on the screen, like a picture.
The background just don't look real.
Something don't look right.
Nah, what you mean, man? Look, the
That's a real
background is
person.
showing the ceiling, it's showing a
Yeah.
wall with a window on it. I don't understand what you're talking about, Ty. Some wrong with y'all vision, man.
That's real.
Bro,
Okay, well maybe I don't know. Yeah, maybe something is wrong with my vision, but on my computer and on my phone that look like a 3D image.
that brother right there, he eating healthy. He eating the live right there for real,
It
for real.
still could be a 3D image, Ty.
I'm talking about made in the computer. I'm talking about like it was made in the computer. I'm not talking about literally
Nah,
the
man, he looks like
dimensions.
a regular picture to me, bro.
Yeah,
Just to me.
yeah. I
I
don't-
don't know what you're saying, but
Oh,
I
okay,
got
so
it.
that's him. That's him. Okay, well I ain't gonna question. If you say that's you, that's you. You probably just got some good lighting or something. You know what I'm saying? You probably just got some good lighting. But if that's you, bro. It's all good. It's all good. If that's you. That
peace,
is you.
peace to the God,
Nah,
man.
wild
Peace
as a
to the
motherfucker.
God, man.
With
I
his
ain't gonna
Yeah.
question that no more. My bad,
with
but
his African ass. Ah, hell no.
yeah,
That's it.
that's him. That's him, y'all. That's him. That's not that data tripping, y'all. That's him. That is really him. But it looks like something on the computer. But yeah, it's all good though. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, man. But yeah, man, we got this new year coming up, y'all. Like, man, this is exciting, man. Like, we should be exciting, but instead of being exciting, guess what? We're probably getting talked about in the back chat. Instead of being excited about what's about to happen, actually, it's already happening. You see what I'm saying? It's already happening. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's about to happen. So,
That part.
right. It's all good, bro. I ain't gonna question you. It's all good.
Oh
It's him.
man. Nah,
It's
but
him.
see,
He
Ty,
got some good
that's the
lighting.
that's the funny part, right? Is that we were just talking about this earlier. They throw their little shots on YouTube thinking that stops something from happening, and shit, like
Hmm.
like in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like shit's crazy, man.
Right. And I
I
don't
mean, they
understand why
add
they
fuel to
just
our
don't
fire, man.
build. You see what I'm saying?
Them
Like,
niggas is
build for
only adding
real.
fuel to our fire. That's all they doing.
Huh?
Because I had so much going on, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't like, okay, well, we're gonna do this, redo the powwow or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? We had so much going on, building stuff, right? But niggas is hating. So I was like, oh, well, I forgot. Like, okay, yeah, we definitely need to do that. We don't want these cats to, you know what I'm saying? We wanna fulfill everything that we said we were gonna do last year, this year, or whatever. We wanna execute. So this is the year of execution. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna
Yep.
execute everything that we were talking about, right? So and that's just a part of it. So shout out to you haters, man. You guys keep us motivated, man, and keep fuel on to the fire. That's what you're doing. You're just throwing gas on the fire. We already hot. What you gonna do? How you gonna stop that? Oh well, you gonna throw some fire, some gas on the fire. Come on, bro. So yeah. So that's the content, man. That's what we doing. That's the day,
So
man. From October 9th to the 12th, Las
so what
Vegas,
they
Nevada.
gonna do though, Chief? They gonna so Chief, what they gonna do? Spend all their time hate?
That's their job because as
What
long as
else you got
as
to do
long
with
as
your
you're doing that,
time?
ain't nobody gonna
Yeah.
question whether or not
Shit
they're
is
doing work.
crazy.
Nobody's gonna question whether or not they're gonna do work. So if you hating all day, that's I guess that's your job. You know what I'm saying? To hate.
Yeah.
So I don't mind haters, man. Just do you.
But see, I like competition. You see what I'm saying? And so haters don't get nothing done. They just there to tear down. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, why not just be real and just like literally compete? Like, try to live stream or get somebody to teach you how to live stream and just,
But Ty,
come on and like
Ty,
spit
let me
your
ask you a
information.
question.
If the information over here is wrong or
Ty, let me.
something, spit your information and do it better. You see what I'm saying? People gonna gravitate towards the better information anyway. You see what I'm saying? So hey, just you see what I'm saying? And the people win at the end because now they got three dope channels they can watch and they win.
Good
You
God
see?
Almighty.
instead of one channel and some I don't know what I don't even know what to call them, but anyway, I just want to let everybody know the community is growing. You guys, the analytics is through the roof. People that are googling all the stuff we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? When we do lives, you know what I'm saying? People going googling. You know what I'm saying? Especially shout out to Corey Mayo and Lotus. You know the last stream they did, Google was hot. They said Google on fire, you guys. Because I look at the analytics when they be talking and stuff, and that's why sometimes I chime in and I be like, okay, what do you mean? You see what I'm saying and stuff like that, and I try to break it down. I try to break it down so what they're saying is, it can be put in the keyword. You see what I'm saying? Because Lotus and them, they be going in A122, they be going in. You be like, bro, how am I gonna Google that? You see what I'm saying? And so sometimes I try to put it in the Google way. And so yeah, so our analytics is through the roof, you guys, and we're growing, and people are trying to find a way to put us out. And if y'all gonna fall for the okey doke and y'all gonna listen to the no name, no face, oh man, I checked your medical records and you wasn't here on this date and all of that, and all this and all that, um, that's on y'all. But that don't mean you can't put our foot to the fire too. Chief, you got to get another mic too. So that don't mean we immune in the community, and we need to y'all need to be able to put our foot to the fire too. You already know Compa Empress out there. You already know Chief Warrior Minions out there. And don't get Sister Betty started. Don't get that little motherly love stuff twisted. You know Sister Betty cuss niggas out, bro. We already knowing. so so yeah, so if you got something you need to say, you got something, man, say what you gotta say, man. Ain't no strangers, ain't no leaders here. If it's something you don't like somebody saying, put it out there. Be like, yeah, Ty Data, man, that bill was cool, bro. I like when you talk about the little boxes and shit, but something you said, it touched me the wrong way and I ain't like it. You know what I'm saying? Like be real, keep it real. But don't go out and make a fucking video and shit like, oh man, Ty Data said some shit I ain't like and now he need to die and shit. Like come on, bro. Like we adults, bro. Like we grown people. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I want to say, man. Good job, everybody, man. Aboriginal TV1, man. Keep pumping it, man. Keep hitting them hard. Aboriginal power. You know what I'm saying? Chief Netcher came back on niggas. Like what? We brought the Netcher back. You see what I'm saying? How they do that? You see what I'm saying? And so who else we got there? We got, you know what I'm saying, Jaguar in the cut. He writing a book. He doing his little stuff. And don't forget, A1 owed us that movie. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got a couple movies he owed us. We got shoes, we got clothes, we got bumper stickers, we got TV stations, we got apps coming out. You know what I'm saying? We got apps in the app store. You know what I'm saying? It's finna get better. And if that hurts your feelings,
Hey, Ty Data.
you're gonna
And
be mad as hell for the rest of your life.
when we talk about the support of the people, we put out enough that if it is only supported, it's a wrap. We out of here. We're not even on YouTube right now. We live with our own people on our own shit, bro. What's fucking with that? So, yeah, man. Hey, man, walk like a guy, man. Get you originaltribalwear.com. Get you some American Aboriginal Shoes.com. Walk like a god, man. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's the holiday season, man. If you was about to buy you some Gucci, some Prada, some Fendi, some Nikes, Adidas, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Support the real, man. Support your people, man. Support your sahibs, man. Let's make history. That's really what it's about, making history, not just being a spectator of history. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? When they talk about Muhammad Ali being the greatest, like I said, not only was a skill set there, but just, what he stood for, what he was on. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Cassius Clay, rest in paradise, Cassius Clay, aka Muhammad Ali. So yeah, I I had said I was gonna speak on the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. I just look at it like, man, you got to look at the fruit that the tree bears. So you know what I'm saying? I always hear people say certain stuff, but I'm like, okay, y'all can't even name
any other leaders that came out of one camp. You know what I'm saying? Malcolm X, Clarence 13X, um, Charizard. I mean, it's so many. Then you get to uh, Dr. Khaled Abdul Muhammad, Minister Louis Farrakhan. I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? So that's not by accident. So that their teacher had to, give them, equip them with something. You know what I'm saying? So not saying that nobody's perfect. However, we have to acknowledge greatness. You know what I'm saying? And we understand that people want to tear down greatness. So I just go back to that Malcolm X debate. I just think it's weird, and it's already causing division amongst these people. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't even think that it was even worth having a public or a private forum, private debate for a clip. You know what I'm saying? But people have a right to do what they want to do. To be honest with you,
Chief, do
yes,
um
ma'am.
do Muslims identify as Aboriginals or Moors or what type? What do they identify? What do they identify?
Well, see, I'm explaining to you like this right here, right? Once you get into a religion and your spiritual holy place is across the water, it's in Mecca or it's in Jerusalem, right? It's in the Vatican, okay? You automatically are bypassing your land. You know what I'm saying? And you got Muslims out there like Dr. Ali Muhammad. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He's been speaking on this for years. He wrote a book, I want to say like over 10 years ago about, Aboriginal and stuff like that or whatever. So he pushes the line or whatever. So you know, um, if you are supposed to be a smart person, right? Whether you're in the Moorish Science Temple or you're in what's called, then you know that you're Aboriginal. You're the original, you're the original man of this land. And those are the things I learned in the 5% paradigm. You know what I'm saying? The 5% paradigm comes from the Nation of Islam. So it's all the same shit. So when you,
Okay.
yeah, so they all know. It's just they love Mecca and Medina so much. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is literally praying to way over there. When you got it right here. This is the Holy Land. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the next level of their evolution. You know what I'm saying? A lot of those guys have to come back home. The BNX, the Wesley Muhammad's, the you know what I'm saying? All those guys, because I know they've been watching for years, watching Dr. Ali Muhammad. And for some odd reason, I don't know the reason why he left the Nation of Islam, but he left the Nation of Islam. He's still teaching, from that perspective. He's still pushing from that perspective. You know what I'm saying? The minister Louis Farrakhan absolutely knows who we are. You know what I'm saying? So in the supreme lessons and things like that or whatever, they talk about this. So this is the wilderness. You know what I'm saying? We are the, you know what I'm saying? The original people of all land, like all land. So that doesn't make any sense. So they don't teach that we came over here on boats and slaves. I've never seen any book, any literature that says that from Honorable Elijah Muhammad. So yeah, I think a lot of times, um, I think the narrative gets changed as people leave. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like I know, if Honorable Elijah Muhammad taught that man was the devil, right? Then that means like when you see him in the temple or the mosque, and years later after he's gone, you're like, wait, what the fuck? So people left because of that. I want people to know that. People's like, wait a minute, that's not the pure teachings of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. We got to go. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just think that people literally, because nobody think about it. A pastor, matter of fact, TD Fakes could start teaching this right now. It wouldn't hurt nothing that he's doing. Why would being Aboriginal to America change the fact of Jesus, your Lord and Savior? What does that got to do with anything? We don't even have to talk about that. You understand what I'm saying? If you believed in the abominable slow man, that ain't got nothing to do with you as long as you know where you from. But they got to do with me. We're not gonna even have a conversation about the snowman. So the point is that they put so much, like people even when they read in the Bible, and it's telling you about corn and stuff like that, you still think that's Africa. You know, corn grows in America. So yeah, I don't know, sis. I mean, it's crazy because it's right there. It's telling you, like, if you're the original man, right? You're the original man. Okay, I'm looking around. Right? I'm the original man. That means I'm the original man here in America. So if I look at a mestizo person, what are these Hispanic or so-called Mexican or something like that, or people on these goddamn reservations, they're mixed, and it's a different types of mixtures of them. So no. So yeah, I don't know. They don't. To me, they don't teach it enough. Then this needs to be a conversation. The minister Louis Farrakhan, the last Million Man March, right, in 2015, he he had the Native Americans on there, right? But that still was like, okay, well, these are the separate people from us. Instead of being like we all together. You understand my point? The point was though that they still were there. So I think that's huge. I don't think people really understand the importance of us having conversations, real sit downs with Native Americans. I just say that so people understand who we talking about, right? We have to have a real sit down, let them know. You know what I'm saying? You got okay, listen. The pale man has put you guys in this position. Okay. Some of y'all, the reason why this is still going, benefits from the pale man or at the detriment of the rest of the people, right? So what we have to do is change this paradigm. How can we change it? What would be the best course of action to get the power? Libra, you there?
Yes, Sister Betty got kicked out. She said, put the link in the chat room.
It's the same one in your I text you too, sis. I'll put it back in there. Idiots, you are live on YouTube. Genius. What? What is wrong with Robert Rand?
Yeah, well, we ran his ass down the road for now. That's why I can't understand why haters spend so much time trolling. Like, what are you possibly doing with your life that you can do nothing but troll? That shit is crazy to me.
Yeah. Future Teller said that. So Future. So you saying that Ali Muhammad has been calling them out because they don't push this paradigm? I think everybody needs to be called out. I really do. Because one thing about the Hebrew Israelites, they kind of, even though they'll go with the, oh well, think about this. If there were 13 tribes like y'all was describing them, right? How many motherfucking arrows in the in the in the clutches of the American eagle, right? On our stuff. 13, right? 13 colonies. So all the things that associated with 13 over here, I don't see 13 associated with them like that. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy as hell. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I really think it is a Masonic, right? Secret. And I'm sorry to say this, y'all, but these organizations are Masonic. And if you say I'm wrong, the Moors, the Nation of Islam, these are Masonic organizations, Sunday school, the churches, all these institutions are set up by them. I know you're gonna be butthurt about it, but who gives a fuck? Are you gonna disprove me? The foot positions, the certain everything, bro. I can break it down. It's really not about bashing the Nation of Islam. Like I've said, they have the only organizations that have actually brought some real leaders to the table that we still talk about today. We still talk about the Honorable Khalid Abdul Muhammad, Malcolm X, Muhammad Ali, aka Cassius Clay. If you find me any other leaders for our people, show me. So that's not a coincidence that these people came out this camp. So yeah, and if Noble Drew Ali started in 1920, two, right? Then it's just 26 or whatever. I don't the date is, you know, it's not it's not important. The point is that the rest of you geniuses should have been using it, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's like you guys have been hiding in the corner with y'all information and not want to share it with anybody else. You know what I'm saying? That's secret. That's cultish. That's a cult, right? You want to keep things secret. You know what I'm saying? So at least the Nation of Islam is out in the corners, um, teaching and uplifting the community. So yeah, the work that the Nation of Islam is doing and has done for uh, our community is historical. It is. So we can't knock that. Um, who I just want to know who would be stepping up to be, not saying hopefully, the minister lives another 80 some years, you know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I really do. But let's just say, just the reality of stuff, he's not. So we gotta have other men in that organization step up. It is what it is. And you don't necessarily have to be the best speaker, but you gotta be leaders. You gotta be leaders of that organization. I think that's important, right? So yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough, Libra.
Yeah, no doubt. Well,
It's tough.
one thing I will say is this, though, right? I really try to be careful about blaming people in the past, right?
Right?
Because, you know, a lot of times, I mean, we were real good, you know what I'm saying? So the thing is that the only real purpose was to ensure the survival of our people, right? So we have to realize that they got us here. So whether they did it willingly or unwillingly or whatever the case may be, they got us here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm grateful that, because you really can't make any changes because, the reason we're here right now is because of everything that has taken place. It engineered a situation for this to happen. You know what I'm saying? Um, so we just have to take it in and take the ball, man, and move it forward. That's all we can do. Take the ball, move it forward. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I was talking on mute. Yeah, man, it's just super facts, bro. I mean, once again, bro, like I said, we got enough work to do and enough critique of our own selves to be doing than to be critiquing anybody, any other organizations or whatever, you know. But like you said, though, I don't like to do that either in the past because we wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and guess what? A lot of y'all that hate Masons, your grandfather was a Mason. Some of y'all daddies is a Mason. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Shriners,
fact.
all that type of shit. What you're telling me is that you hate your grandma. My grandma was an Eastern Star. I didn't even know what the shit was, and I'm a little boy, bro. Like I'm going to like I was like like playing and stuff like that or whatever, just having fun. Why they have little meetings, I started some church shit, which it was actually, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know what they was doing. Um, I didn't even know what it was, you know what I'm saying? And until I got older and realized what was going on. But yeah, what you think I'm gonna hate my grandmother? That's crazy. But the Masonic secret, right, is the fact that we are indigenous to America. Period.
Well, let me put it to you this way, man. We have to kind of understand how certain people operate, right? If you take a let's take a large multinational organization, for instance, right? They separate departments, whereas the left hand don't even know what the right hand is doing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure that the order functions no different because we're talking about people that's high up in the order that arrange these corporations, right? They're the ones that arrange these corporations and compartmentalize, and they know exactly how to do it. See, they not just doing it through the order, they're doing it in real time with these companies, these multinational companies and large corporations. This is how they operate. So they're actually capitalizing off of these Masonic secrets that they're keeping. They're using it in real time. They stepping on the gas with this shit. So while people might think it's just some, secret to keep, it's a lot more to it than that. This is what they're exercising. This is what they're doing in these corporations. They're functioning the same way, and they're capitalizing off of it. So it's a larger extent to all of this than it. It sounds you know, kind of simple, but it's far reaching.
Um, yeah, that's interesting what Future Intelligence said right there. He said, I think the same process Noble Drew Ali used was passed to Garvey and Elijah Muhammad. I don't agree with that. Um, yeah, I don't think I agree with that. The UNIA was literally bigger, more organized than the I don't even know if it was called the Moorish Science Temple of America at that time in the 1920s. So yeah, not to even say that they were competing. You know what I'm saying? I remember Malcolm as well as a lot of people were people's parents and stuff was in the UNIA. So I don't see Marcus Garvey directly as well as Noble Ali having the same situation. You know what I'm saying? Even though Garvey was a Scottish Rite, you know what I'm saying? So he's like, okay, well, you're a Scottish Rite Mason. And people say, well, what does that got to do with the Boule? Or what does that got to do with fraternity? What does that got to do with, um, the Moorish Science Temple of America, right? But, we're talking about Masonic groups, different sects, different worker bees, so to speak, for these groups that ultimately still are beholden to the crown, right? Some type of way, even if it goes through Egypt, whatever, you still everything is still going to a certain thing, right? So for Marcus Garvey to want to be buried in the UK is crazy. Like why? Like why would that even? Why would you want to do that? You see what I'm saying? So it's just a lot of weird shit that happened, man. We gotta figure it out. So yeah, man.
But
Shout out to
see, but sometimes too, Chief. Now we take some things at face value, but I mean sometimes you never know what the situations be. You know what I'm saying? Because it could very well have been a situation. Now, this is just hypothetically speaking, just to make it clear, right? I'm not making any claims, but you sometimes if you're not in those particular times, it's kind of hard to kind of put yourself there. You know what I'm saying? And we know that it was a whole lot of shady shit that used to go on. So we don't even know, like for real. I mean, we're hearing about it now, but how much do we really know for sure? As far as say, like this man could have died and they could have buried him and not even told his family and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a lot we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying that that's the case, but that could very well be the case if no one ever really questioned it. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's all I'm saying. We have to question everything. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we find ourselves taking things at face value because of all the other evidence. But sometimes we might just overlook that small detail. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, we can't afford to take nothing at face value. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Um,
Nah,
and that's just a general statement. You know what I'm saying? So, because we want to always make sure that we paying attention to what we, how we think. You know what I'm saying? Because we've grown up in the matrix, so there's always a bunch of shit sliding in to our thoughts and shit, and we end up taking some things for granted. You know what I'm saying? And we just, just want people to just be. You might not never be able to be 100% with it, but I'm just saying this. We need to always pay attention. Let's just pay attention to some of these things because you can always spot something that may be taken at face value without really being fully, you know, collaborated. You know what I'm saying?
shit, the way it worked, man, all they gotta do is make a suggestion, and there it goes. It's over. They could be teaching that shit for years, especially if it fits their political agenda. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah, no doubt.
motherfuckers are so dumb. They like Chinese, like the modern day Chinese people was literally walking the earth 15, 20,000 years ago. I want to punch y'all in y'all fucking face, bro. Like when y'all say the dumb, like it's like the smart, like bro, like I can show y'all a video right now from the New York Times, and these so-called scientists are talking dumb. I'm like, bro, that don't even you don't even have to be a scientist to know that they pulling your coattail and they lying and they putting certain words in certain positions so you can feel a certain type of way. They'll be like our ancestors. So what they have to start saying is that we're their ancestors because we are the ancient ones. I'm tired. The disrespect level of all races of so-called people, right? It's got to stop. Y'all not gonna be running around here um, because you're economically right. Let's just be real. They're more economically sound than we are, and we've let immigrants come to our country, to our land, and enslave us. That's slavery. Slavery is only based off of economics. Wars are based off of economics. So if you become a prisoner of war, you're becoming a prisoner of economics. Most people in jail are based off of economics, not because they motherfuckers killed somebody. No, you owe money, child support, you selling drugs. Yep, if I was going with this, it's all financial. It wouldn't be nobody in child support court if, or less people would be in child support court or be in prison, right? If everybody was financially secure to be able to financially secure themselves. See what I'm saying? So a lot of times people are rejecting the slave narrative. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what you're seeing a lot of times. From our community. But niggas is like subconsciously rejecting being slaves because nobody else is going to come work for you. Think about it. So, man, come on. Sister Betty, you already ate? Are you eating now?
Yeah. So
I'm standing here grubbing right now.
I'm jealous too, Sister Bethany.
I'm
That chicken
sorry.
show look good on that joint.
Man, I'm so tired of frying chicken. I can't believe it. I had to sit there and fry 2 damn family packs of chicken for 2 people.
I mean, that was,
Let the grease soak
Man,
off of it. There's my chicken. I'm famous for my chicken and macaroni and cheese. Very famous. And sweet potato pie.
oh, okay.
And my family, yeah, my
All
granny
right.
taught me how to cook.
sweet potato pie.
Yeah, my granny taught me how to cook that sweet potato pie. Here's my chicken.
Good. And I don't even eat meat. Hey,
Uh,
yum.
You know what, Sister Bethany? I don't think there's anybody that can make a better macaroni and cheese
Then who?
than me.
No way. Oh, oh, then we gonna have to battle. We gonna have to battle. I think I
You don't
got the
want that
beat.
work. Trust me. You don't want that work.
Man, I think I got it. I'm serious. People be
Hey,
fighting over my stuff.
yeah, yeah. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, Chief, I
My
would I
my
meant to tell you before it slipped my mind. Both of y'all, I got both of y'all on here. I was listening to a conversation of I forgot his name, but he called the Cherokee Nation in Oklahoma. This guy.
Oh, that was
He's
Chief Colorado.
did you hear that conversation?
Hell yeah, I was mad in the mother.
I was cracking up. Okay. And I was the more I think about it, I get what the guy was telling him on the phone. That they know that basically they know that they're not lineage, but they're citizens. So that means the citizens came and took over us.
That's a fact. I mean, but this same thing is
But
happening.
if they're not lineage. He said they're not people of lineage. They're citizens. So the citizens took over the tribe.
Well, you know how it works, right? It works like this right here, Sister Betty. If a sister fell in love and married a colonizer, right? Had a child. That child is a mestizo. Now, because the child is a part of the mother who's indigenous to the land, right? The child gets certain rights in the tribe. So now the child also has a caste system working for itself. It's a part of the colonizers' paradigm as well. So then they can work in that angle, right? And then get educated by their fathers, right? They got love for their daddy because it's their daddy. You know, he love his mama, but he still love his daddy because it's his daddy, right? So now you got a two-spirited person, okay? Majority of the times people are gonna go with the status quo of the caste system because that's what they are being indoctrinated to do. Is to take the side of the colonizers because they took the religion, they took the language, you understand what I'm saying? So they're taking these things and it pushes you to the colonizers as opposed to the indigenous people of the land because they have indoctrinated us to believe that the indigenous people of the land are less than. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing. We have to change this paradigm. So even if you are mestizo, even if you are mixed or mulatto or any of these terms that we're using, right, that you want to contribute to the indigenous people as opposed to anybody else. And so a lot of times these people don't because they don't want to be identified with Africans. Where did they get? Where that come from? So a lot of us is over here pushing this whole African thing and then saying, "Oh, you guys got a white mama or a white daddy. We're not fucking with y'all. Y'all not 100% black and real and blah blah." I'm like, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. You know what I'm saying? People who are stopping their numbers, especially when you're or cutting their numbers off, especially when you're in this type of struggle. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy, yo. It's a crazy situation. Um, yeah. Speaking of struggle, you know what I'm saying? Very long, interesting book by Adolf Hitler called Mein Kampf, means my struggle, right? It's interesting, y'all. You know, if you haven't read it, you know, take some time out to go find it and read it. You know what I'm saying? As well as 1984 by George Orwell. So we were talking, Sister Betty, earlier, before you came on, we were talking about smart TVs and stuff like that, whatever, right? These people kind of, this 1984 was written in 60 something, 1962, I think it was, right? It was written in the 60s, right? And the 80s was the future. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, imagine you read the book 99 or something like that or whatever, right? The 80s was the future, 84 was the future, right? And these people were literally saying things that they were creating illusion of wars going on around the world. They literally they used the television to spy on the people, you know, that were on the other end of the TV. Like, you know what I'm saying? They would spy on them, and they had people telling on them. It was like they talked about Big Brother always watching. So that's where the Big Brother concept comes from. It comes from George Orwell's book 1984. They also made a movie. The movie's dope too.
I read that book and bugged out.
Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it?
Very crazy. And the fact that you couldn't fall in love with nobody or nothing. We talking about the same book?
Yes, ma'am.
That book was crazy.
Yeah, they had to pair people up and stuff like that or whatever, and then you fell in love with somebody. Yeah, I mean, it was wild, y'all. But it was just telling them about the future. But I don't think nobody remember. Um, I, when the last time y'all seen any footage of any type of war in the news? Like I don't watch the news and shit no more, but we're on the internet, so we get everything just about right. So when the last time y'all seen any, like you would believe right now that there's no war going on in the Middle East, right? I don't know how to take that. You know what I'm saying? Are they still doing drone strikes? You know what I'm saying, or whatever? Like what's going on, right? So think about that. You know what I'm saying for a second. So they got caught. They literally got caught spending billions of dollars faking war in Iraq. I don't know if anybody caught that story a couple years back. Any Libra Tie Data, Sister Betty, y'all catch that
I
story?
did. I heard there were
Crazy.
people here in the United States, and I'm talking about people that are from like Lebanon and Egypt, was saying that they're lying. There's no war going on. I just came from home. There's no war. They're lying or some shit like that.
Uh, I'm not sure what type of war you talking. Is you talking about physical war? Because it's war in the news all the time,
Yeah.
but all of it is not physical drone strikes. Some of it is psychological. Some of it is type this weird type of sarcastic type of irritating. You know, then you have your your little chess moves and chess pieces and stuff that these countries doing because we're in the middle of a war right now. But you can't see it unless you understand it.
Well,
Um,
yeah, I'm saying though, they got caught. They got caught. Afghanistan, Iraq, faking war, theater of war. They're literally faking it. And then for Sister Betty to say that, I think that's very interesting. You know how they
so
say that.
so you saying they was using the media to fake like they was doing the war?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep,
and you know
yep.
what? Hey, Ty Data, remember when they was oh, I'm
They
sorry.
got caught doing it. They literally got caught spending billions of dollars creating a movie for us. Like we literally, I can't make it up, y'all. I really can't, because like it goes back to the friend of mine that's from Afghanistan, the older gentleman, right? And he was just like, "Yo, bro, that's impossible." He said it's impossible for one person to go into a Afghanistani village and kill all these people by himself. So they said either it's not true or it was more than one person that did this. He said everybody has an AK-47 in Afghanistan. Everybody. So everybody would have been busting back, kids, pregnant women, everybody would have been busting back on one person. So it wouldn't have been no way one person did this. I thought that was interesting. But it comes out after that yeah, they literally been faking war. Like they faking this whole thing. So I don't know what it's for to keep us in fear, keep people, you know what I'm saying, anxious. I don't know what the situation is. Because even when people go back and forth over there, coming, you're, see a bunch of people getting, you know what I'm saying, that's been in combat like that. Like since the 90s over there. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man. Shout out to all the great Omega in the building. He said he got to put his order in.
You know, data. Gee, I still don't believe Bin Laden and Gaddafi is dead. I think that shit was staged.
Who was dead?
I still don't believe Bin Laden and Gaddafi are dead. I think they was both allies.
We seen Gaddafi shot in the head though.
That could be staged too. Look at Hollywood. Anything. I don't believe it.
I mean, they was dragging around. You know what I'm saying? That was kind of bogus on their part to do Gaddafi like that. I didn't. You know, you've never even heard of them saying that Gaddafi was doing people wrong like that. So I just think that's interesting. And then it goes back to people trying to be free. Like, you know what I'm saying? He wanted to do something for the so-called African people, because Libya is still an African country.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, like people like, God damn, bro.
And they tell you that.
Shit is fucking crazy, yo. But they make you believe that all the North African countries or Arab countries that's a part of Arabia now, or North, or you know what I'm saying? It's not even a part of Africa, right? And they got us thinking in our minds that these are not African countries. Like Egypt is an Arab country. It's not. It's an African country. It's on the continent of Africa.
Yeah.
It's one of the 55 fucking countries in Africa. What is going on? Like I don't get the concept of what people are saying. But once again, we act like we the dumbest motherfuckers ever. And we do. We really act like we the dumbest people ever, that we can't figure it out. And with all these conspiracies going on out here and all these things that's happening to our people, you mean to tell me that we can sit down and still go breakfast club or any other places and still say the same dumb shit after everything else has been presented to you? Shame on y'all, bro. You niggas was agents. Real shit. That's how I feel about it. There's no way for these niggas to be this dumb at this time. Seriously. Like Reggie, I can't believe Reggie came on there with that dumb shit.
Hello? Hello?
What's up,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was saying like, yeah, like a lot of people don't realize that we are in the media. You know, and every time you cut your YouTube on, you are in the media. You see, so some people take this stuff real serious because they don't know where they at. People say, "Oh man, you know, you're talking about, genealogy. You're talking about my people, and you're talking. Well, if you're on YouTube and you make a video on YouTube, upload a video on YouTube, you are now in the media. You know, and I strongly suggest people go out there and do some research on the media and to learn how the media works, because when you upload, if it's your heritage, if it's your disease or whatever you got, if you're doing it in the media, you are in the media. You see what I'm saying? And so, and I don't think people really understand that. I think people come on YouTube and they thinking like, oh man, this is private stuff, and you know, this is my family, and this is my, you know, this is my lineage. And it's like, well, if it's your lineage, you might want to make your videos private and just show your lineage. If you are in YouTube and you make videos in YouTube, it's media. And so I suggest people start taking the media a little more serious. Media is a lot more powerful than most people really understand. And going forth into the future, into the new years, I suggest people study more about the media, how to use it, how to, you know, how to analyze it, the do's, the don'ts, and
And
I'm pretty
I'm pretty
sure
sure
it
it
will.
will.
Hold on. Oh, could
Oh,
somebody
could
mute their
somebody
mic,
mute their
Sister
mic?
Patty? I'm pretty sure it will help in your presentations. It will help in your videos. It will help in your videos. And I just want to say that because um, I just I just feel like people don't really realize where they at when they on YouTube. I don't really know if people really understand that they're talking to the world, and you're putting your business out here on the world. And when you out here talking smack and talking junk and doing whatever, you're putting this stuff and this energy out in the world, and it's in the media. So if you is talking about your family, you is talking about your heritage, you talking about your rights or whatever, um, you are in the media, and so why not make the best out of it? Why not make the best out of it? If you don't want to make the best out of it, it would probably be better you just, I don't know, maybe be private, or that way nobody ain't gotta bother you. You ain't gotta, you see what I'm saying? You ain't gotta worry about nobody talking about you or nothing like that. But uh, media is powerful, and if they using it to start wars and to okay wars, just imagine what we can use it for. You see what I'm saying? Imagine what we can use it for. Now, I'm not saying we're trying to use it to start wars. I'm just saying everybody got their own imagination. So, they use it for what they want to use it for. And what do you want to use media for? Um, if you want to use it to talk about law, talk about your family, talk about your lineage, that's all cool. But just understand you are in the media. And that's something that, some of us do understand. And it might come off a little weird, and the energy might even be a little weird, but at the same time, as long as we understand where we at, we understand how to get out of what we in. We understand how to, solve certain problems. We understand how to, maneuver once you realize and once you know where you at. And it's pretty obviously a lot of people don't have no idea where they at. Um, and we do. So I just wanted to put that out there. Another thing for the future for people, and people up and coming. Take this YouTube stuff very personal, and I understand people take this stuff very personal, and then they, like it's so crazy, and so I guess that's why they put a social in front of it, social media. But the key word is media. But yeah, so shout out to everybody that do make videos. Shout out to everybody that's in the media. You know, um, we might be going in maybe tomorrow. Ain't no telling, man. Ain't no telling what's about to go on. But yeah, it's about to get the cracking. Everybody's loading up. Everybody's loading up on information. you know, uh, and it's man, it's about to be hot. It's about to be hot. Uplift humanity. It said it should be used to uplift humanity. Yup, yup. It can be used for that. Um, for some reason, uh, I don't know how to word that to uplift humanity. Like basically tell the truth. That's basically only thing you can do. The best thing you can do, the best thing you can do in the media is tell the truth. That's the best thing and the worst thing you can do in the media is tell the truth. That's that's the best and the worst at the same time. That's you see what I'm saying? When you're lying in the media, it makes you look good in the media, but it's gonna come back and get you. It's gonna come back and get you if you're lying. Um, so I would say that's the tip top thing you can do in the media is tell the truth and be honest, and that can either help you or hurt you. But at the end of the day, you still honest. Oh, okay. Well, we got
I'm glad you pointed that out, Ty Data, because I wasn't even thinking on that level. I was just so excited to do my lineage in front of everybody, but I have another way that I could actually search lineage by using a fake name. It'll be a real name, but a fake name. No, I don't really want my business out in the media.
right, right. Well, yep. Just let you know, I put mans out there, um, but yeah, it's just I don't think people understand it. I think people use it for like a lot of people use it for a tool to reinvent themselves. Some people use it for social reasons. That's why I think most people use it social reasons. Oh yeah, man, I get the cut on. I got 90 people in the chat room, blah 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 blah. But then when you go outside, nobody know you, nobody honk their horn at you, nobody cares about you outside of YouTube. You cut on your YouTube, bow. We got 700 people in the room. I mean, it is addictive. Um, so people need to be aware of that. This media can be like a drug, and they know it. Facebook them, they know it. They be getting they doing studies and stuff on how to certain times to give notifications. Um, they already know how to they know already know how to take your cookies and your and your previous things you googled and your previous websites you've been to. They know how to take the information from that and they know how to transfer that over to your social media. You see what I'm saying? So they know and they're making it more addictive for us. And so we as a people in the media need to be very careful. We need to be very careful not to abuse our media privileges or our media power because it is a thin line between, trying to help your people and actually thinking you're helping, but making things worse. You see what I'm saying? It's a very thin line. So that's why I suggest people go into the media so that way you can know what that line is like. You can know, you can have those type of, you know, uh have that type of information, you know. And that's why, I find it kind of weird sometimes when you watch a lot of these channels and people keep repeating the same words over and over and over and over again. It's like, bro, that's not good for media. You see what I'm saying? Like people need to be aware of repetition and people we need to be aware of certain imagery and certain like you see what I'm saying? Like you can still tell the truth and you don't have to water down your truth because remember the truth is always gonna be the best and the worst. Um, but you don't have to water down your truth. But just be aware of, you know, especially I ain't gonna lie, I get this a lot from the more channels. Like if I watch a couple more, they say that word so many times, I'll be like, God. And I'm not picking on them, and I'm just me personally. You know what I'm saying? This is my experience personally. I don't know if y'all have that experience, and that is so repetitious to me that it's like I can't. It's like I can't even watch it. because it's you see what I'm saying. And so if you understand the media, you would know, because a lot of us do feel like we helping. A lot of us is trying to help. A lot of us are innocent of the media, and so we don't mean no harm. Those dudes, like those Moors, they didn't mean no harm. They probably wasn't trying to do that, or was they? You see what I'm saying? Because I'm trying. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of so when I look around the community, I'm trying to figure out, okay, who's doing this shit on purpose, and who's just doing it. You see what I'm saying? And so you know, so certain things and certain imagery and certain stuff, you know, um, we need to be consciously aware of what we putting out on the media, because some stuff is just it just doesn't, like, I mean, just know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, do whatever you do. Just know what you're doing. So if I'm going to sit here and say tight data 1,000 times, you best believe it's going to be conscious. I'm going to be saying it consciously. I'm going to be purposely saying tight data 1,000 times. I'm not just gonna randomly say it like and not know what I'm doing. You see what I'm saying? So stuff like that. And some people take this stuff seriously. And so if this is something you take seriously, like your family, your lineage or so, I suggest don't do it on media, because media is not for, well, actually your media is for what you want it to be. Nobody can tell you what media is. Your media is for what you want it to be. But as I know it, media is not for me and Chief Holiday to sit here and um figure out, you know, our life's problems, you know, right here. You see what I'm saying? You can, and you can, but just know what you're doing. You see what I'm saying? Know what you're doing. So if you do got your family out there, you do got your lineage out there, and this stuff is involved and coming in tune with your heritage, I suggest you take a step back. Not a step back. I'm sorry, not a step back. You be consciously aware that you know of what you're saying, pretty much, of what you're saying. I can't say take a step back. I would just say, be consciously aware of what you're saying and what you're putting out. um because in the future your videos and our videos will be here. When they will be here, they will be here for the next generation. So if all we make is videos about, oh, cheap holiday this and cheap holiday that and what y'all doing and what y'all doing and blah 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 blah, years from now people are gonna see that, and they're gonna be like, bro, like, what's wrong with your grandma, bro? Like, what I'm saying? But just be consciously aware. This stuff don't really go away like that either, and it's important that we understand the media and how it works if we're going to be in the media. For those who are in the chat room, y'all ain't got to worry about it. But us who's out here, at least those of you out here, because I fade in and out, and eventually I'm gonna fade myself out eventually, because um I want to be able to do my little stuff. But those of you in the media, just be aware. And if you find yourself mad as hell, grumpy as hell, you know what I'm saying? If you find, relationship problems, if you find yourself hurt or you ain't got no money or whatever, because social media, don't take it so personal. Cheap Holiday will still be here when you're done. We might be on a different platform, on a different wave, but we'll still be here. You ain't missing nothing. The shows will still be here. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta, if you're driving, you ain't gonna miss nothing. The show is still gonna be here. Um, so, and they know this about us, and they know this about our generation. They got people that get in a car crash and they cut on social media like, "Hey, look, I just flipped over like 50 times. You guys like my page." You know what I'm saying? So the younger kids are starting to pick this stuff up, and it's starting to affect us too. It's starting to affect us too, and it's like I say, it could be addicting, and it could be, you know what I'm saying, it could be a mind waste. It's part of the matrix as well. The social media stuff is part of the matrix. So as much as we talk about not being in the matrix and not doing this and not doing that, being in the matrix, talking about the matrix, you're kind of, doing what the matrix want you to do. You see what I'm saying? At the same in the same sense. So Um, it's hard to explain, and like I say, I might not have the perfect words to say what I have to say, but if you can understand my energy, um, that would even be better. But be careful in you know in the matrix or in social media, and don't let it get you too revved up where the fact where you wake up and you just angry, or you constantly find yourself trolling somebody. Like, you can't find nothing else to do to troll somebody. You can't find nothing constructive to do. It's like your main priority is to troll, or your main priority is to you know do this, do that. And some of us is probably too far gone, um to be honest with you. But some of us, we
I
still
hope you're
have a
not talking
certain.
about me today.
No, no, no. We ain't got you yet.
Okay.
No, I ain't talking about nobody in particular. I'm talking about the use of media, because they know the effect that it's doing on our culture. They know it, and so they're going to be amping it up because they got all this data from all these past years, and they got all these different categories, and oh yeah, you're this and you're that, and social media is a whole new culture in its own, and they know the effect it plays on our society, and they know it is addictive. This is why you get certain notifications. You ever notice sometimes you get notifications and sometimes you don't? Um, they give you notifications when they feel like it. If they think like, oh no, it's not a good time to give them one, let's give them a couple minutes to eat or something. You know what I'm saying? Not simply like that, and then they will give you a notification. So they know the notifications is because it's almost like they say it's like winning a prize. It's like when you get a notification, it's like winning a prize. It let off the same type of chemicals, like winning $1 or $5 off how the medical can. Yeah, right. It's like the same. And so anytime you get a notification, which you probably finna get in the next 5 minutes, you're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, oh man, such and such is live. You just won a prize. It's like you just won a prize. Oh man, somebody just comment back on my page. Oh, I just won a prize. It's giving off that type of effect, and they know what they're doing, and they know what it's doing to us. But it is our job to know what it's doing to us as well, and it's our job to know how to do it back as well. And so that's why I highly suggest people study up on media and social media. I don't even know if is even any books or anything you can get from social media. Is it how social media affects world or something like that? I'm not sure, but I suggest people take some time out this year to learn about the media, um, especially those of us who's in the media. Ringing phone, you have to answer it. Right, you got your ringing phone. You looking. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I do it sometimes. Sometimes I'll be brushing my teeth. I get a phone call or I get a text message. I sometimes like stop and I go check my phone and then I go back. You see what I'm saying? I see what I want. It's like fishing. Who I win? What I win? You see what I'm saying? I go check and see my little what I won. Oh yeah, I got a little notification from China, or somebody from Dubai or something rent me something, and yeah, I do it too. But I am aware of it, so I'm not immune to it or anything. But I'm just aware of the effects, and so it is a responsibility when you're dealing with the media. It is a responsibility that we have, and some of us overstep. Some of us don't know what the hell we doing. We just doing. Some of us just drunk, high as hell, just bring cut on the camera and just say any goddamn thing. And in the media, at some point, you're gonna have to be careful because you're dealing with, these are real people out here that we're talking to, that we're dealing with, who's in our chat room 3, 4 in the morning. Those are real people, and And I understand why some people like to police the internet, like, oh man, you said this wrong last night. You got three strikes, you got two more things to say wrong, unless we gonna X you out the community and stuff. I understand where people get their frustration from, you know, but you have to be able to look at the overall track record. You see what I'm saying? The overall track record of a person. Okay, how much garbage is they pumping out? You know, they have some good shows, some shit shows not. You know what I'm saying? Most people, most of us, we have our fair share of garbage, but we're not purposely trying to like mess with you. And this is where I come in at, because I see people purposely using the media for BS reasons. And I ain't gonna lie, I feel some type of way about it, but I can't do nothing about it. What I'm gonna do? Make a diss video? Then I'm just I'm just as worse. You see what I'm saying? So I do see people doing that, uh, doing certain things, and like I don't know, and like poor people in the chat room sometimes, because sometimes people just don't even people don't even like see you as people and shit. People be telling anything. Oh yeah, man, we came from a monkey and blah 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 and this and that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you can't, that shit don't hold up for real, for real. You see what I'm saying? And but like I say, it is in the media, and it can be fun though. The media is super fun. It is super fun. It's super funny. I mean, it's like the best thing damn near in the world, if you know what you're doing. Because if you don't, it's gonna come back and bite you. And we are in the media, you guys. We are there. We have it. We're there. I know people say, "Oh man, we need our own media." We there. We got it. We here. And I hear people say, well, back in the day, Martin Luther King them did this, or Martin Luther King them did that. Well, what the hell y'all gonna do? The hell have you done? The hell have we done besides talk shit on YouTube? Don't worry about what Martin Luther King them did or didn't or whatever. It's reality now. What happened happened. They did it. Whether it was right or wrong, it happened. What the hell we gonna do now? What is our legacy? What is our mistakes? What is our move we gonna do? You see what I'm saying? Like, we can dwell all day. Yeah, Malcolm X, and he did this and he should have did this and they put us in here. It's reality. What are we gonna do? You know? And we got YouTube, we got media, we got phone calls, we got all type of stuff that they didn't have. And how the hell did they was able to pull something out? And Martin Luther King march down and go to the White House and do all and make all that stuff happen. But none of this stuff. Well, some people got an answer for that. Well, the same people that got an answer for that, what the hell we gonna do? Those same people don't have an answer for that. You see? And so I just say make sure we use the media wisely, because the media, that's where we in. That's where we at. So if you attach your information to the media, if you attach your lineage, if you attach your relatives, and your heritage to media, then you have a responsibility to, you know, basically to make sure, you know what I'm saying, to make sure you're doing what you got to do. But honesty in the media is always going to be the best and the worst. You know, lies feel the best, but they gonna catch up at your ass. Them lies gonna catch up on your ass in the media. I guarantee you, they will catch up. But that's kind of what I want to say, because I'm excited about this next year. I'm pretty sure people can feel that energy. I'm excited about this new year because we got so much potential, but at the same time, it's so much hate and there's so much people against us that it's like man, even the people against us, that like makes me excited, because now we get to just make you even more madder. We just get the, you got to step your hate up. Like y'all got to step your hate up or something. But it's fun, you guys. You know what I'm saying? And we finna, man, we got a lot of good stuff ahead of us. We just got to make sure we don't be too domestic. We cannot be too domestic. And that's the one of the fights that I'm having right now, is because I'm afraid that the people are too domestic, that they will not be able to understand the overall goals and the overall things that we're trying to do. It's like, you got people saying, "Oh man, I got my status and I got this," but then you be like, "Hey, you got a passport?" They be like, "Nope." Be like, "Okay, how does that work?" You see what I'm saying? "Oh yeah, I got my status, I got this." Have you ever traveled outside United? Nope. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like priorities are messed up, and like, we have to be able to hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get you some cookies. It's okay. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? And so we got a lot of stuff, and people got a lot of lanes to fill up. But I don't want us to be too domesticated. I don't want us to be the domesticated era where we just around here trying to get ourselves comfortable. Oh man, what chat room gonna make me feel the most comfortable about myself? What movement or what fascist gonna make me feel the most comfortable about myself? And I don't want the people in the chat room to settle for that. You see what I'm saying? If you feel that a person is trying to make you too comfortable, uh, something ain't right. Something ain't right. You see what I'm saying? You should always have some type of disagreement with somebody on this panel. Like, ain't no, like, should nobody agree 100% of the time? That's fake. You're lying right off the tap. You lying. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And so like, you guys gotta be aware. You guys need to be equipped with the media tricks and the media tactics. So when you see them, you know what you're getting into. You know him. You say, "Oh, okay, this guys these guys keep asking me to Google some stuff." So what he's trying to do is he's trying to bring up some Google ranking. He's trying to add me to Google some stuff and bring up some ranking. So you got people that do that. It's all these little type of tactics that we do and that we use and all type of stuff. And you guys out there, in a chat room, you guys need to be fully aware of this stuff, because the weirdos is always going to expose themselves by their tactics. This is how you find the fakes. This is how you find the phonies. You don't find them by listening to them and troll them. You see what I'm saying? You don't find them like that. You find them by their media tactics. You see, because a weirdo and a scammer is always going to use. They need media tactics. You know, they need media tactics in order to get in, in order to do what they're trying to do. In order to do, what I'm saying? In order to do what they're trying to do, they need certain type of media tactics. And this is how I catch them. This is how I know all of them. You see what I'm saying? But I don't. It's not my job to sit here to expose them and troll them. You see what I'm saying? You got the people selling, credit repair, when all they got to do is just, all they got to do is just provide the software, or go on, or provide the website, or they, make it affordable. Then you got people selling all this stuff and this paperwork and all this shit, but they ain't trying to put it in no app, and they ain't trying to make it user friendly and affordable. You know what I'm saying? And you need them to do it, bro. That's the media trick. That's a tactic. You mean to tell me that I have to go through you to get this done? You mean to tell me there's no app or nothing I can go to, or nothing like that? Well, create an app then. Create an app to get your little status correction and all that little paperwork stuff. Create an app for that, so that way people can download the app, and they can follow the steps, and they can do the stuff. They can do that type of stuff. people say, "Nah, man, you can't. It's not for that. You can't do that." Okay, well that shit is not, if it's not for us, then it's not for us. You see what I'm saying? Like, what type of shit is that? You see what I'm saying? We got some little secret society handshake shit in the back, and it's like, yeah, man, we can get ours done, but the rest of these motherfuckers, we just gonna let them, we just gonna go online and we gonna talk about it, but we not gonna. You see what I'm saying? So it's a lot of little tricky, sticky stuff. So I suggest y'all people go and study how this media work, because if you like I say, if you really want receipts on the scam, check out the media tricks and the media tactics. You can find it all the time. This is one of the reasons why I don't subscribe to a lot of people on YouTube. My circle is very small, because once I start seeing those media tricks, I'm like, oh my god, this dude is it just makes me sick, bro. The way they using y'all, and the way they, you know the way they just basically, they using the tricks, and they using the tactics, and the tactics are like not even like advanced. They're like they're like preschool type tactics, and they still work on y'all. Like 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 you have to step your media game up. Now I understand you got your consciousness, and you got your God, and you got your earth, and you got your heritage, but step your media game up. You still falling for old ass Mickey Mouse camera tricks. The old Mickey Mouse when it was in black and white and shit. Y'all still falling for that shit. You see what I'm saying? And I'm watching it, and it is so just it is, you know what I'm saying? It's just, hold on one second. What just happened to my goddamn, it just, hold on one second. Yeah, it just cringed my stomach. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, well, I don't know. But
But
I
there,
can't stress this.
so many of us can't see what you see because you've mastered, media, and we can't see what you see. We're not on your. A lot of us are not on your level, so it's kind
Right.
of hard. You know what I mean? But I'm glad you're telling us this because you're, making us aware. We can only learn from you, people like you.
Right. Right. And yeah, and
Our
I
intelligence
do.
is not. Our intelligence with media is not up there where you are. I'm speaking for
Right.
myself anyway.
Right. Right. And that's why I try to provide some of that, but I don't like, and that's why it's hard for me to be in the media, because it's hard to even be in the media without some type of trick. You see what I'm saying? And it's not like some evil trick. It's just like media itself is a trick. So if you're in the media, you're tricking. I don't care what you say. Even if you're telling the honest God truth, if you're in the media, it's some form of a trick. You see what I'm saying? And so it's a very thin line when you dealing with, especially, our people who's been broken, people who's been lied to. It's very thin, and it's like, so that's why I say the best thing you can do is be honest to them. That's the best. That's all you can do in the media. That's the best thing you can do. The second you get to, because I know me, I'm goofy. That's why I made probably a decent character, because I know how to over exaggerate, under exaggerate. I know how to do that. Just because it's real good in the media, just to get my point across. And but that's even a trick. So even being honest is a trick. You see what I'm saying? So it's very difficult to explain and to learn. And you're right. Yeah, you're right. I pretty much mastered it. And but at the same time, there's a lot that I still need to learn. But the average, I don't know that the average media trick, I see it from a mile away. Just put it like that. And the tricks they're using, like I do see some platforms with some new tricks. Um, but most of the tricks are old. They never changed them. And it's like I don't understand how like we can't see them. You see what I'm saying? And maybe you're right. Maybe it's because I'm in the media and I'm looking at it. I'm like, did this dude just ask us to put our information in a browser? And I'm looking like this dude trying to paddle me with Google, and stuff like that. So, man, I don't know. But all I can say is study media and try not to take it too serious. If you feel this information, if you feel that you're a guardian of this type of information or something, then you probably take this shit too serious. You see what I'm saying? Oh man, I'm the Aboriginal guardian. It is my job to go around and check everybody's platform to make sure everybody get A's and B's on my report card and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like if you're really that serious, you're taking this shit too serious because it's the media, huh?
Real quick, I want to shout out somebody just donated to the PayPal. I don't want to say your real name, so I'm just gonna say AE. So shout out to AE. I don't see AE in the chat room. So yeah, salute.
How much?
It was $5.
Tight. That's tight. That's tight. That's
Yeah.
tight. Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even know we had a PayPal. I mean,
Nah,
I seen it, but I didn't know like it was like it's working and shit. Like,
I accidentally put that in there too because usually I was putting the link in the chat room when I put that one in there. So
oh,
shout out to AE for that. Dre, I should say that part. Shout out to Dre. Yeah,
but
man.
salute.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate everybody, man. Everything. That's we definitely appreciate it. We definitely gonna be building. We're definitely building, y'all. So, like I said, man, support the real, y'all. That's all we can say, man. We definitely love and support everybody as well. Like I said, be tuned in tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time. The Sister Betty Love Show. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. So I'm excited, yeah, to see Sister Betty because she's such a sweet soul, y'all. So shout out to her, man. Everything she
Definitely.
brings over to, man. So shout out to Sister Betty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, man. Prepare for this. Prepare for this new year, y'all, man. We gotta mentally prepare what's going on, and yeah, definitely. I'm gonna try. To talk a little more about the media and how it works, so you guys can understand these tricks and stuff, these tricks and trades. Because I can tell some people, some people don't have no recollection, and so, but it is seen. It is seen. So they might not even know they're doing it, and we can smell it. We can see it from a mile away and stuff. And so, um, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
I'm going to
I'm
go
going
ahead
to
and get
go
ready
ahead
for
and
these
get
New
ready
Year.
for this.
Where Libra Sun go?
He'll probably be back in a minute.
Peace to the chat, man. We got a lot going on, and people are getting their information ready. People are clocking up their information, and I don't know how far this more thing gonna go. I just think the community need to make a decision. I just think like if we can do business with them, let's do business with them. If we can't do business with them, just keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? That's my personal opinion. As far as the
The
information,
Moors? Did you say the Moors?
yeah, because I don't, yeah,
I mean,
because
we're not beefing with every Moor alive. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I know, but because it's about to come to that because people are gearing up. People are gearing up, and people are gearing up and ready to,
Man,
you know, ready to, the information bang, and you know what I'm saying? Man, yeah, people are gearing up, and so
we don't
I
put
just
challenges
say
out to everybody, man. Nobody wants this smoke, bro.
the
So
people need to figure out, hey man, what's the deal? Because it ain't going. I don't know if it's going to end or not, but people need to figure out, okay, can we build with them or no? You see what I'm saying? And just keep it simple. No. Or yes. Can we do business with them?
It goes
Yes
off
or
an
no?
individual basis, bro. It goes off
Huh?
an individual basis. It goes off an individual basis, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people can't leave shit at the door. They can't, you know, yo, we're not even talking what flavor ice cream you like. We're not eating ice cream when we go in the store. So if you are mad at me because I like chocolate and you like vanilla, right? It's not about that when we go in here. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to leave at the door. Because if not, we're going to get into the meeting. We're going to be arguing over fucking chocolate and vanilla ice cream. I
Right.
say that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So people understand. You know,
Right.
and then
That's
when
what
we
I'm
get
saying.
nothing done, 2 hours of the meeting, right? 2 hours of the meeting, we
Nothing done.
arguing over chocolate, over
Yup. Yup. Yup.
vanilla.
So
Yeah,
just just say it because it's about because I
retarded.
don't know. I guess it's been getting ugly. People been harassing pictures of people's mamas and fathers, and it's been getting real ugly and personal. It's not even information no more.
Man,
You see what I'm
still talking about
saying?
the ugly mamas though.
You see what I'm saying? It's like okay,
It's
well,
just
I'm
a
not
sad
going.
number.
I'm not going out. Information chief holiday. I'm going to go in his medical records and shit and see when he got his tooth pulled. And I'm gonna. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's getting ugly.
Nah,
So
they do be on some other stuff. Who is that? Is that my
right, shout out to Lotus Television in the building. Yeah, cause it's about man. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, it's finna get. But yeah, but peace to everybody, man. I gotta go ahead and
Man, you done left 8 times, man.
I know that's good. I know, I know. If you up later, like later tonight, I might even come back because I'm probably ain't gonna be live streaming for the rest of the year. So I'm trying to get, I'm trying to like get my little, stuff out as much as I can. And every time I say something, I forget something. So, but if
We
I
have
don't
an
come back,
original
if
night
y'all don't
wolf,
see me
man.
for the New
We have
Year's,
an original night wolf, man. I definitely appreciate that. We definitely appreciate everything, man. He said I got 6 kids, man. So, man,
who?
that just the support alone, man. Like I said, it's not about that at all, brother. So, original night wolf was the one that hit the PayPal.
Oh
Shout out to
yeah,
you.
definitely, bro. We definitely appreciate it because we know,
Appreciate the family, man. Six,
a fa-
six
a five
babies. It's
dollar
beautiful.
right, $5 donation is that's real from the heart. That's a real person. You see what I'm saying? That's a real person out there with a life and with a job and things like that. That's a
Yeah,
real person. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
those are heartwarming to me. I don't know how Chief take them, but you know, I
No,
take you know
I take it real serious, man. I take it
I
real
take
serious.
I take 50 of those over one one lump sum. You see what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, that's real. That's real. That's real shit. So yeah. So
Yeah.
peace. Like I say, if I don't see any, if I most likely I'm probably not gonna be live to the New Year. So don't forget we got the 30 days coming up January 1st. We coming up January 1st, 12 o'clock midnight. We going 30 days. We going the whole January, 30 days, and then we just
Yeah.
going it's
And we
gonna be
kicking off
something.
tour that day too. That night
Huh?
too.
Is
So
that is that
we're
12
gonna be
o'clock
doing the
Eastern or
countdown.
is
Yeah,
that
it's gonna be
Uh
Eastern
Eastern.
time?
Oh no, he in Central Time though.
shit, I'm in Central Time. Oh, that's you know what? I don't know, man, because they dropped the ball an hour early.
Right. And 3 hours
Uh,
early for you guys.
we probably gonna be well because it's gonna be 1 o'clock to them. So just to be fair to the East Coast, we gonna go ahead. We gonna go ahead and go on East Coast time.
That
So
I think that makes sense, Ty. For real, for real. Think about it.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Right.
hmm
We want to catch that ball drop and shit. You can literally do your countdown at your midnight because we're gonna do another countdown out here on the West Coast at midnight.
yep,
So
yep,
you know what
yep.
I'm saying?
So
It's gonna be
peace to
dope.
everybody. Love out here, man. Study the media because they out here. Peace.
Libra, where you get him at? Where
Chief,
y'all get him at?
Chief, I want to know who
Yeah.
that guy was. That was. Remember when y'all was debating with Candy Land Moore, whatever his name is? and the guy that had the funny
Keenan,
voice.
yeah,
Who was the
funny voice.
guy on the panel that had the funny voice? He was like, "No, excuse me, no, just a minute, one moment." Who
Was this
was
on
that?
AP channel?
I know Lotus was on the panel. You was on the panel. Ty Data was on the panel.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
He had the funny voice, but he talked very proper though, like
Mm-mm.
almost like he was white. Excuse me, no, I don't think so. That is not right. He had a fun. Oh God, I was dying.
Mm-mm. I just have to find that video.
Oh, I'm gonna go back and see. Yeah. I've been trying to figure out where he been. He hasn't been on, but he's part of Tribe Up. Lotus, who was the guy that was talking? It was oh God, his voice. He had a funny voice.
Yeah.
What?
Yo, Mega, I forgot about Ty Data in Central Time. So I know we were gonna do the ball drop, which would be 9 p.m. my time and midnight y'all time or the East Coast time. And then, Ty Data.
Oh, Lotus said his name was Candyland Conscious.
Huh?
Lotus said that was Candyland Conscious.
Is that a real thing? A real person? Oh, you talking about Kane?
Candyland Conscious. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and listen to the video.
No, I don't think that was IMU. IMU don't speak like that. Shout out to IMU, by the way.
I don't know if he had a very proper, respectfully speaking voice.
Mm. Yeah, I don't
He
know
was
that.
on the piano. He was on the piano. It was like 6 of us on the piano.
I'm about to put the link in the chat room again. Anybody want to come on?
Lotus was on there. You was on there. All y'all was on there. That night when y'all was with, oh okay. Rootwork said to him, "You sound like you European."
No, I think that was on A1. I don't know how. Was that on A1? Because remember, it was a dude that was like he was white, but he was copper colored or some dumb shit. I was like, what the fuck? What is going on?
No, he was on that debate when y'all had that second debate with Candyland. No, when y'all had that second debate with Candyland Moore, y'all had 2 debates with him. The second one, the second debate that y'all had with Candyland Moore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a little practice tonight so that I can be ready for 6 o'clock tomorrow Eastern. But I'm not gonna use my family's name because I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, man.
I'll just probably ask somebody in the audience to name, a family member in their home, name a family member, and do it that way.
What you mean?
Like if I'm on, when I'm on, I'm gonna pull up my 2 accounts. I have an account with MyHeritage and Ancestry.com. Should I not, Chief?
I'm not catching what you're asking.
Huh?
I'm not catching what you're asking. I'm not catching the question. I don't understand. No.
Okay. If I'm on teaching them how to do their lineage,
Right.
and there's people in the chat room.
Right.
I'm gonna pull up my heritage accounts and ancestry accounts, and show them how I do it, and
But you
also
gonna use
like,
their names, bro?
I'm sorry,
You, you're gonna use somebody's relative in the chat room?
if they want, I'll ask somebody if they want to volunteer. But be busy with somebody. I don't know if he'll feel comfortable with me doing the search for him.
Right, right, right.
So anybody that want to volunteer,
I'm sure
or
somebody.
I could just make up a fake name like Jim Brown. You know what I mean? A fake name,
Oh, I see what you're
just to
saying.
show them how to do it.
Well,
Because I
no,
want to
that's
walk.
fine. I think can we do celebrities? Can we trace them?
I will. I could put their names in there.
You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, we be like, okay, check this out. This is what we about to do. Let's go with I can't think right now. Somebody that I said it before. Matthew and Tina knows. I don't know what Tina's maiden name was. That's probably not gonna be hard to find out. You know what I'm saying? Who her mama is, and then go from there. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
could
think it's
do a
important.
dummy. Want me to do a dummy one now on a
Are you
share
gonna do?
screen?
You gonna do Beyonce?
Do a dummy one now on the share screen.
I said, yeah, but you want to do Beyonce? You want to do Beyonce?
Okay, hold up. I gotta get. I'm on my cell phone. I need to get on my computer so I could do it. So I'm gonna go
You want to
and
save it? That's cool too. But if you want to do it in preview, I'm with that too. We ain't got shit. We gonna be on there a long time.
we ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna hang
Yeah.
up from my cell phone though. So give me a minute.
Okay. We got Libra
It's,
Sun God back in the building. Peace of God, man. What's up, bro?
Ain't nothing, man. What's good?
Same shit, different stool, man.
Yeah, I had to step off for a minute, but
Uh,
yeah, man.
yeah,
So
man. Same shit,
yeah,
different state.
every time, every time. So yeah. So what's good, Chief, man? What we where we at?
Man, we chilling. Betty back in.
Yeah,
Well, we about to do I think Beyonce's Genie.
yeah. Oh man.
We'll skip her mom and daddy real fast, you know what I'm saying? We already know who her mom and daddy is, allegedly. But Tina knows is her mama for sure. So, you know.
Hmm.
That's how we gotta start doing these fools, man. Be like, all right, y'all playing games. All right. What about Morgan Freeman? You know what I'm saying? Like he already told you who he was, and I think sure he gets mad when niggas try to call him African. I love it. I remember on Good Morning America, man.
Yep, I remember that.
He was like, yo, I just woke up one day and y'all was calling us Africans. I got called African. Like, nah. Classic,
Yeah,
classic.
that was. They was looking dumb as shit too when he said it.
I can't wait to get it, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. I really want to go to Fox, to be honest with y'all. Like
Yeah.
Tucker Carlson and Sean Hannity, I'm gonna burn their ass down. They niggas gonna be like, what the fuck just happened? Fuck. Hannity, nigga, your ass is gonna be all the way back in Ireland, Poland, somewhere, nigga, eating potatoes. For real, you gonna fuck around. You know, fuck around and fuck around. 'Cause once again, we can get your lineage. What's your bloodline? How long you been here? You know what I'm talking about? So people be talking, bro. I'm like, yo, what are y'all talking about? This our land. This our shit. Y'all just tricked us, approached us. We got to get back to the economic um, power. We got to. Like, we got to start manufacturing in America,
That's a
made by
fact.
Aboriginal Americans. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
That's gonna
fact.
that's made by first Americans. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to have that in our labels. That's what it is. We got to respect that too or check that. Like, yo, put our shit in our labels, man. And so guess what? We could send clothes and shoes around the world.
Right.
You know
So
what I'm
what
saying?
part
The time
people
we
don't
come up
understand?
with this computer, you know what I'm saying, or this laptop or something, we can send that shit around the world.
What part they don't understand?
Shit crazy, bro. We can come up with our own smart televisions and do our own things. You know what I'm saying? Which will be the devices that we need. You buy the device and the screen at the same time. It's dope. It's crazy.
That's a fact.
We got all right. Steady, tearing them.
People just need to stop daydreaming, man, and get into the swing of things, man, and stop playing. You know what I'm saying? Because everything is happening all around them. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man, these people are stepping on the gas, man, and they not letting
People
up.
been saying that.
Yeah, they ain't letting up, man. And people still gonna be standing around, looking around, like waiting for, looking at planes flying over them and shit. Um, you know what I'm saying? Uh, I don't know, man. I don't know what it takes for people to understand what's going on, man.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Yes,
so um, let me see. Can y'all see this?
Nope.
You can't see it.
we could at first.
Hold on. Let me go back to the high
What the
screen.
hell?
You gotta look at the
There you go.
Yeah. Well, will they be able to see that? Will the chat be able to see it?
Wait a minute. I'm.
Yeah. Nah,
Let's
you
see.
gotta
I'm
put
good.
Beyonce knows in there. Let's go that.
Okay.
Okay,
Beyonce knows
but I'm
part.
in the. This is the part where I get confused.
Huh?
That's why I needed to practice tonight. This is the part where I get confused. I got the screen up, but I'm on another tab. Wait a minute. Let me just see something. I'm sorry. Hold up. Let me.
Yeah, man. I think it's a great idea. Right. Like we start banging like that, you know, and shit. What they gonna do?
I mean,
What
that's
the
how
hell am
things
I doing
are.
here? This is driving me insane. I'm doing something wrong. Libra,
Yes.
can you
What's going
please
on?
guide me through this? I
I,
know I hit the share screen. I had it before.
I'm the wrong person because I don't even
Okay. I know.
operate
I think we just gotta go back and redo it again and see what it is. You
Okay.
had
because you had it up on screen at first.
Right. And what's confusing me is when I put, all right, share screen. Now, share. It's saying share. Okay. StreamYard. All right, share. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, that's a fact. Nighthawk. Uh, Engineering is going to be a huge advantage for us to do.
Am I there now?
Yep.
So you can see it.
Yep.
So now,
You in there.
all right. So now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do my research. Okay. So now you said put Beyonce in there.
Yep.
Can y'all see what I'm doing?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Beyonc. Beyonce knows is her name, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right here, she's a female, of course. She's a female. Just doing the advanced search. She's from
Houston.
Houston, Texas, right?
Yeah.
All right, so right here under events. Nah,
You talking
I'm
about
just gonna do a search. I'm just gonna see what they come up with. What we come up with. Boom. Right? That's her, right?
yeah.
So we'll click on her. My heritage. She's a
Ah,
Mormon. What?
wait a minute.
What the hell?
What is Osborne? What is going on?
Nationality America. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Ah,
Wait a minute.
if you're a Mormon, that ain't right. That ain't right.
No,
Yeah,
that is not right. That
don't
is,
sleep on the
bruh.
Mormons, man. Don't sleep on them.
But you said 81 though. That seemed like her though.
But that's just her face.
Okay.
Okay, this one was born. Yeah, May 7th, but Beyonce is a Virgo, so I know that's wrong. She was not born in May.
Why are they doing that? Like, what's going on?
That's some fake shit. And then they
She
got this
probably
one
knew
from
people was look.
1940.
They
That's some
probably knew
bull.
people was trying to do that shit, so they was little stay a couple of steps ahead.
Oh, So
They
okay,
a
let's
couple
do
of steps
somebody else.
ahead.
Let's do James. Oh, let's do Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I already know
Jackson,
my.
right? He's a male, but we don't know what kind of Indian he is, right?
Man, I could have swore I heard Catherine Jackson say one time. Oh my god. Like,
He
nah, they didn't.
was born August 29th, 1958.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Yep. Um, but this is private. They ain't giving up no information.
I mean, private. What's going on?
They ain't giving up no information on him. So wait, let me see. Let me see something. Oh no, that ain't no real. So, they give it up. Rosa Parks' mother. This is fake stuff. Somebody faking it. Look, they put Rosa Parks as his mother.
I met someone that say that they
But this
were
one looks
blood
right.
the
Gary,
blood kin.
Indiana. But that's private. This is private. Yeah, this is private. They ain't letting us in on that.
Put in Harriet Tubman.
You, I can't stand you. Okay,
They gonna be like,
Harriet Tubman. She's a female. Okay. There it is. But is it private? Let me see. Harriet Tubman, born marriage Charles. You see this? Husband John Tubman. They got one damn photo. That's some bull.
So it don't show any of her other family members.
No, because see somebody right here where you see where it says family my heritage family trees. Somebody did their lineage, right? This means when you see my heritage family trees right here, see that right there? That means somebody in her family created a tree and traced their history to her as being a relative. So I won't be able to see it unless I send that person an inbox email saying, "Hey, I'm a family member. can I see have access to Harriet's page. You follow me? But over here, I just want to. You know what? Let me just show y'all something. It'd be easier just to do mine to explain it. Family tree.
Now I
All right.
understand where you're coming from.
Huh?
I say I understand where you're coming from.
So okay, let's do this. Let's
But
do James. Let's do
normally,
something
you
simple.
don't even have to go into the tree, but they have what they call hints, right?
Yeah, but
And
that's on
normally,
that's on yeah, you're right. They have hints. Mail. All right. So if you go, let's just say James Brown for ha-has. I'm gonna take people through this. Do a search, right? You see how many we got? 1,438,000 results, 965. But I don't. I'm gonna filter it now. So I'm gonna filter it to census and voters list. Okay, right? And then I'm gonna filter it even more, only to the United States, because the other ones is other countries. And then if you look down here, it tells you the different censuses. See the 1940, 1930, 1910. Remember when Dane said in his videos some of those files that got so-called got burned up? 1850, 1820. I think the earliest it will go is 1790.
well, that was the first census.
Right. So, say for instance, I'm gonna do like a 1800 one. I'm looking at federal census for 1800. What James Browns we have now? Look at this. See this? This is a James Brown that was born in Virginia in 1866. Okay, and these are his siblings down here: Lily Brown, Maria Brown, George Brown, all of them. But if you click on the actual census record, I want to look at that. This is what's on it. See this? I'm gonna double click on this now. You see? Can y'all see this getting bigger?
Yeah.
Okay. We can look for James Brown. Oh shit. Sorry. We can look for James Brown on here. I'm gonna make it. Let's go over. Let's look for James Brown on this census.
They should have it highlighted, right?
Yeah, it should have been. I don't know why it's not in my case. Syria. I always just look at the whole. Why is it not showing? Let me know when y'all see James Brown. Oh, there's James. Okay. See right here? He was black, male, 14 years old. He was the son of Ephesians Brown or whatever, whoever that is. Then if you go over, you see that his
Does it
mother
put
or
that he was a
father was a
slave?
cook. Huh?
Was he a slave?
No. And that's the interesting part. Not a slave. Look,
So that was after the Civil War too, right? So yeah.
this
You
I'm
say
looking up here.
1860.
Yeah, I'm looking up here. This is what I found to be interesting. Place of birth of the father of this person, name, the state territory of United States or the country if of foreign birth. Wait a minute, no, the other one that said tongue. Where is it? No, that's not it. I don't know what it was. Um, this shit right here is what got me. See where it says blind, deaf and dumb? Ain't that some shit? Deaf and dumb, idiotic, insane, maimed, crippled, And I always look to see if they have anything in here checked off. But I mean, what kind of heading is that to have? You know what I'm saying? Blind, deaf and dumb, idiotic, insane. Is that how they describe the people?
Who typed that, Sister Betty?
Huh?
Who typed that
Yeah, that's how
form?
they.
These
That's
are
how.
all.
See,
These are.
look, this is what you have to understand, right? These people were not that intelligent.
Mm,
Okay, they were not that intelligent, and
I,
that's what I think. Sometimes people think that these people were super smart, but most of them were not.
mm. And in this column, it doesn't say anything about slave, but it does says profession, occupation, or trade of each person, male or female. Farmer, cooks. That's
You
all
might
it
see
says.
a nurse or something.
Yeah, a
What
washerman.
year is this document?
Huh?
What year is this document?
Um, I think is this from one of the 1800s? Didn't I
Yeah, it
pick
said 1860
18,
something.
this was the 1880 census. See right here? It
Oh,
tells you right
1880.
here,
Okay.
1880 federal census that they took in Virginia.
Hmm.
Then they have a James Brown. These kind of documents are helpful to print because it actually leads you to a grandparent or whatever because it shows the household in the census. You follow me?
Yeah, exactly.
And a lot of times when I would look on here and I find it hard. See, this is the printed part of it. In case you can't read what's on the actual sheet of paper, census paper I just showed that was written. Somebody, typed up this person. See the ethnicity. It says American. It doesn't say that they're African American. It says American. And American defined in those days, like you said, was Indian, right?
The copper colored race.
Yeah.
But
When your ethnicity when they have it listed as American, and this is 1880, there was no African American. So anybody with the ethnicity of American was an Indian,
All facts.
right? Look up American, right? Chief.
That's right.
I mean, they have the race as black.
don't have African, do they?
1866. This was done. This census was taken in 1866, and at the time it was Virginia. Okay, black ethnicity American. I don't get it. They didn't call them black. Well, yeah, because they had a B on.
Yeah, they used that term in the late 1800s.
They did.
Yeah, I've seen it on a lot of this records for my family. One time, like they might have them listed as mulatto, then the next census it'll be black.
They've been doing like a 1910 census.
Is this
Like
reproduced?
Huh?
These original documents or these reproduced?
No, these are original documents. Those censuses
yeah, those
are
census are
actually
original.
original. These are
Support.
original. You get these from look how neatly
Does
written
that
that
have to
is.
be the original? Like they could be original forgeries, original fabrications, so to speak.
Yeah,
Like they can pencil anything they want to pencil in.
So
yeah,
If
you
it's
that's
think
black,
possible.
what you say,
that's
Chief?
it right there. that part right there, by them putting the black on the paperwork and stuff like that or whatever, it's an act of war. That's what we should be suing for or getting reparations for, is because of the paper genocide that they have inflicted on us. Period.
Oh, you can easily prove to the genocide. Yeah,
Per person in every household, everybody.
yeah.
A month.
Because you're gonna probably see different every time they do the census. They call them something different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
then
because
it just keeps changing, because
The same person.
black, they used to call us black Indians in the late 1800s and the 1900s. So it's like black or more, black and black, black and black, right? Indian means dark. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can jump off a roof. I don't care. Do whatever you're gonna do to describe the term as well. So
now
if they had
I want.
hymns and calling everybody Moors, but we would have been like, oh no, we all Moors. We're black or Moors. Saying all these different terms of somebody else naming us or describing us. And like us, same thing we're gonna do right now with the census in 2020 is fill out some things that they are putting down.
Look, I'll say this. I'll tell anybody this, right? And I don't know why a lot of people get hung up on this, but they must understand this one thing, right? That in order for people to call themselves black or dark or whatever the case may be, they have to be in the presence of the opposite, right? You're not gonna
Exactly.
have you're not gonna have a million dark-skinned people around each other calling each other dark. The
True
only
that.
way that they would be calling themselves dark is if they was in the presence of someone that was opposite.
Yep.
And this is what I be trying to get a lot of these scholars to understand. They call themselves scholars, that it just don't make common sense. Because when you're dealing with common sense, it transcends time.
Hmm.
So if you're going to be on a continent full of a race of people that are the same, they will have no reason to call themselves a goddamn coloring book.
Mm. You ever seen them Indian Rose, Chief? Chief Libra Sun.
Yeah.
You ever see them Dawes Rose or Indian Rose?
I haven't personally seen them yet.
I'm about to pull them up. I'll find a Cherokee Dawes Rose. Wait a minute. It's like that. That's not it. I don't want this. I don't want that. What the hell? I had it. I had it. Oh, girl.
Hey, Sister Bethy.
Hmm?
I think that Chief Kokomo had put a relative in the chat that they might want you to look up.
Just now?
Yeah. If you're looking in the chat,
No, I gotta go back to live chat. Who? Kokomo?
yeah.
Essie Mae. That's funny. That's my grandmother name. Essie Mae Williams. Essie Mae Dorsey. Copy. 1933. Hang on. Search. All right. Let me get this right. Essie Dorsey. What's what's she was born in 1933?
That's what it looks like.
Okay. 1933, right? And what
That's
state?
that's Mansfield, Louisiana.
Okay. Did he give a birth month or anything?
April,
Okay. And what day?
the 13th.
April 13th. I think people in the chat, when they see this tomorrow and they see how easy it is, so didn't give back a whole lot of results, but um, this just says Alabama. Oh, Mansfield, Louisiana, right here.
Yeah.
That looked like it might be her. But this is somebody's family search tree. View the record on the family. Oh man, I gotta sign into my family search. God damn. Let me see. I don't even know my damn family search. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Damn. See here. The button.
You can stop your
Shit, supposed to
sharing
be up here.
and then
Huh? You can see me, Sharon?
yeah.
You can see me. Well, you can see family search.
Yeah. I think. Let me see. I see something. Maybe it's the other one. I don't know. I can barely see it on my phone. Yeah, it's family search.
Oh, you see it now?
Yeah, the one that got the little kids.
Oh shit! I didn't know I was still sharing. This one, right?
Yeah.
You still see it?
No, I see another screen now.
Okay, no, okay, because I took it down. I don't want anybody to see my password.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, let me do it this way.
I see your screen though.
Huh?
I say I can see your screen,
What screen?
the Google screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do want you to see that.
All right.
Log in. I'm gonna go into family search. See, I wasn't prepared for all this tonight, but tomorrow I'll be on the ball. All right, let me see. I'm just gonna have to sign into my family search.
See it.
It's all right. Oh damn. That's right. Okay, now I'm about to get mad. I had this tomorrow. I'm getting annoyed. Fuck it. I'll have it tomorrow. I wasn't prepared for it just today. But anyway, it's just supposed to be a sneak peek. What did he say here? Essie May. Essie May. That was it. Essie May what? Dorsey? What did he say? Essie May Dorsey? We're going to do him tomorrow. Can y'all hear me? Hello? I don't know what happened. What the hell happened? Where's everybody at? Hello?
So we all got kicked out. That's crazy.
I seem like I'm back.
No, we
Hello?
back now.
Yeah, we back
Yeah, I hear
now?
you. Yeah, we back.
Okay.
How long y'all was out? I was out for like 10 minutes.
Damn.
We got my brother from another mother, executive sessions in the building. Peace, bro. Um,
I'm here.
yeah,
Damn, they don't want us giving up no information.
they be all right. We're gonna be right back. Don't trip. We got Techno Philly in the building. Peace. Hey, yo, I know, we got a lot of artistic people out there, man. I'm always looking for artists. I know Chief Hyena does music. I know the brother Star Child was telling us he does music. You know what I'm saying? Anything, man. Y'all already know, man. Hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Beats, whatever. Try to be busy, man. Be busy. Great producer too, doing this thing. So shout out to Be Busy. Right. Lotus makes tracks, makes music as well. Uh, yeah, man, I'm trying to think. A few other people that do music. Aboriginal Power is a rapper. He raps and put stuff in and gets in. And we know we're trying to get him and Dane on the song and get them on the song. So I'm trying to find the right beat. Dane is an artist as well. You know what I mean? Like we just artistic people, man. We got in the community. So anybody, man, that's you know, um, got the goods, man. Hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. Anybody want to get into the CBD or anything business, we're into that as well. Um, yeah, I mean, we got a lot of business interests and things going on. Just depending on what you're into. You know what I'm saying? A lot going on, yeah. So yeah, 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 it'll be all right. Hard. Yeah, it definitely does when you start doing your stuff. Um, did you finish the joint, Sister Betty?
Did I finish what, Chief?
The genealogy that you was doing, because I got kicked out with you.
No, I just closed it down and said I'll wait until tomorrow because I was just trying to give you like a sneak peek of how I was able to how I'm able to pull up, my two accounts, so I could recommend it to everybody in the audience, My Heritage and Ancestry.com.
Right.
That's all. I really didn't want to even do any searches, but I just did a dummy one just so you could get a quick peek and everybody else could get a peek.
Yeah.
But like for people in the audience, if they want me to look up somebody in their family, like their mother, I'll do that, just so the audience can see, that they can maneuver how they can maneuver around in it and filter it. There's so many ways you can filter it, you know.
Right. Yeah. Peace to the God executive sessions in the building.
You can even filter it to where, like, if you want somebody's death certificate, if it's there, some of you can get a death certificate off of there too and print it out. I mean, it won't be an official copy because you have to get that from, of course, the town. But they have copies of people's death certificates, and in some instances, they have marriage um, certificates in there too. Like I found my grandmother and grandfather's marriage certificate. Yeah. I don't know. What you think, Chief? You think it'll be a good thing tomorrow? Libra Sun? Y'all think it'll be all right to do that, or what are y'all feelings?
It's really about what you want to do, sis.
Well, I mean, I do want to do it, but I mean, Chief,
Hey,
you're okay with that, Chief? But I just want to do it so they could see how it's done, and you know, it's how simple it is. It's not really hard. It's just with those sites, you just have to have extreme patience.
yeah, and the thing is that anything you can motivate, any way you can motivate people to doing it is what really matters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We just want people to start doing it. So any type of motivation you can give them to do that, then that's what's up. I mean, that's just the way I see it.
okay.
We all see things. We don't always see things the same, but I think I'm not trying to put words in your mouth or anything like that, but I I, I had a feeling that was what you were aiming for.
What do you mean?
As far as trying to show people how to do it so they can go ahead and do it.
Yeah, isn't that what we want though? For them to search their lineage so that they could, try to pinpoint and narrow down
Of
what
course.
exact tribe they came from.
Yeah, well, whatever they find, you know what I'm saying? It's like whether they find a tribe or not, just knowing the truth about your family is a very important thing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I mean, you might find something um in your family history that you have no idea that even happened. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's vitally important, no matter what you find, to locate your relatives. You know what I'm saying? To search your family and give them that respect. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because if you want to respect your ancestors, I mean, what better way than to find out who they are?
true.
I can't imagine any other way.
Me either. I was so excited when I did mine. I mean, I was like, wow.
Yeah.
It's just I, just believe in sharing, you know, things like that, so that other people could go and look. Like I purchased both the My Heritage and Ancestry.com. The My Heritage I paid off for the whole year for it. So in the Ancestry.com they have three different plans. You could do a 3 month, a 6 month, a year, or monthly. I do monthly with them because I could easily cut it off. But I like to use both of them because for some reason, some information, it, for some reason, My Heritage links to Ancestry.com for like different documents, like a marriage license. It'll link me to that site to get a copy of the marriage license.
Well, yeah, because it acts as a search engine. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's basically what they are. Search engine type database.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, yeah.
I
So
mean, My Heritage is costly, but I think it's just so well worth it. It costs $120 for like the year.
I mean, even if someone just paid, is that the only plan they have? Is what you're saying?
No, they have more different. They have different
Okay.
plans.
All right.
I just
So
wanted to get it for the whole year, and then I have to worry about it
yeah, yeah, I got
the
you.
next year. You know what I mean? I always have 24-hour access to it.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. Now I was saying even if someone, just did it month to month, they'd be
Yep.
surprised of what they can find in a couple of months, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then you can stop for however long you want to, then you can go back to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, you are still in control of it. And the main thing is, I mean, just to kind of express how I felt when I was doing it. It was almost like meeting my family members for the first time. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you definitely get that feeling. Um, and sometimes they have some interesting stories about your relatives if somebody actually took the time to write it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Um, so I mean, it's just a way of really paying homage to your ancestors, which means your bloodline ancestors, not someone else's ancestors. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Charity starts at home, so learn your family and give them their just due. You know what I'm saying, for getting you here,
Yeah.
and you can see everybody that was responsible for it. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Hmm.
so that's what it's about for me.
Wow. Oh, it look like we done lost Chief. Did he get kicked out again?
Yes.
I wonder what's
Probably
going
so.
on. This is the most this ever happened.
Well, it depends on where your signal is, where you located, because you might not have a good signal or whatever.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, it's a lot of little variables. What is that noise in the background?
A Miles?
You hear that music? Like sound like you hear that? It was real loud in the background.
Yeah, it was my TV. Let me turn it down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can hear it now.
Yeah.
You can't hear it no more.
No, no, no. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Okay, good. Oh, there's Chief. He is back.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah, man.
but yeah,
So, what
yes.
you think, Chief? It's all right. You think that's cool to do? Tomorrow I'll be able to do it way better.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you just gave a little sneak peek. That's dope. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna send you those 10 free websites joint I got. Do that to you in a minute. Have that. Yeah,
I I
grind.
got a suggestion too. Whenever sister, um,
Why don't you
kind of
come
like
on with me tomorrow night, Libra son?
Libra Sun got to work, but
Uh, I do too. That's why I'm not doing the doing it earlier because I got to go in at 7. I don't get out till 3. But this is my part-time job.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I
mean,
ain't have to go, and I feel like calling out. God, they make me sick.
yeah, yeah. So, I mean, I'm just looking at look. This is my day off, and I'm then spent damn near 8 hours on the damn line. You know what I'm saying?
I know it's all Chief fault.
Yes, that's a job. That's another job. See, another
It
8 hour job.
is.
Okay. So y'all don't be complaining and shit. All
Oh
right.
no, we've been doing 3 different things. I've been doing like 5 different things. I done cooked. Went to my part-time job. Came home because Chief came on live. I was washing laundry and cooking dinner all at the same time.
The same damn time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
what's
I
up.
still gotta go out the damn house, and run to the gas station and get me some damn cigarettes.
Right. And I got a suggestion for you too. I don't know now. You might be planning on doing this anyway because you alluded to it a few minutes ago. Um, but definitely go through those roles. I think.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull those up tomorrow because I
Definitely
copied the
go through
rolls.
those
I copied them.
roles.
They're on my
Okay.
floppy disk. I should have went there, but I didn't. I just wanted to wait until tomorrow and show everybody.
No, no, no. That's all good, right? Yeah. Make sure you do that because I think doing that is just as important, right? Um, we definitely need to make that a normal thing. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear too many people actually. I mean, they talk about it, but they don't actually go through it. And
Right.
I think that would be uh man, I couldn't even tell you what that would be like. You know what I'm saying? Um, so yeah, definitely go through those roles. I think that's something that people have been looking for quite a while, and no one has actually done it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that'll be a great service. You know what I'm saying? That would be a great service to people. Because they very curious about those roles, and they very curious about the names that's on it.
Yeah, they that's gonna they're gonna freak out when they see the rows when I pull those up. 'Cause
Yeah,
then you can see
that's a bet.
all of them.
That's
This
a
is
bet.
all. It got the Freedmen and everything on there.
That's a bet. That's your thing.
I'll put all that up tomorrow so they could see it and see those names. They all black folk names.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that's just so I mean people I'm telling you, I can read people's minds. Like I know that people have been waiting for someone to do that.
Yep, I'm gonna do it. I can't wait to do it tomorrow when I get out of work. But it'll be at 6 o'clock. I get out at 3, but I want to set up and make sure I'm able to pull everything up properly, and then boom, and I'll be ready.
Yeah. Yeah. So and we know that you may not be able to have them all, but
Oh, I'll
you know,
have them all. They're all on the same site.
okay, gotcha.
All the
Gotcha.
roads. You'll see all the Cherokees. You'll see all the Choctaws, all the Chickasaws. It's all they're all on there, and they're
Okay, that's
sorted.
what's up.
The list of the
That's
Choctaw people, all of them are there.
that's what's up. I'm
And I
sure a lot
also
of people
have the I also have access to the Freedmen Bureau and the Fold One.
get them all, get them all,
Yeah,
get them all. You know what I'm saying?
and
Because
also
people has been waiting for this. I'm telling you, people have been waiting.
and the military ones. It shows all the soldiers that fought in the war. All the
There you
um
go.
Indian soldiers that
There,
fought in the war, and
there you
pictures,
go.
and they got copies of their dog tags.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get it.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a great build. So
I
you
hope
got
so. But at least the video will be there if somebody miss it.
yeah. I mean, you got your work cut out for you. So. But it's yeah that can only be it's only one way that can go. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Hmm.
so yeah, that I know a lot of people gonna be looking forward to that tomorrow. So you go ahead with your plan and you go ahead and do the damn thing.
Yeah, they got the Gillian Miller Rose and the Baker Rose in there.
Yeah, that's
All
what's
that
up.
stuff in there. I'm gonna show them just how to go to those sites.
Yeah.
I don't know what Chief's next topic's gonna be, because Chief don't go to sleep.
I don't know.
Chief be catnapping. He'll go to sleep and then come back out live. It's-
Yeah, well, I'll tell you one thing. I ain't gonna be up all night. Oh
Chief will come
man,
out. Chief
I
will
gotta
be
get up.
out. Chief will come out 2 o'clock in the morning and start a live chat. Talk
Yeah.
about peace to the Aboriginals, Peace to all the tribes. But people come in there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like we've done some live streams. Like I remember one particular live stream lasted like 72 hours or something.
That was earlier this month.
Nah, this
The
was
last
last
one,
year. Last year.
y'all, they did one like that a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Um,
But we
Chief,
should do it. We should do it all the time though. Like we should do
I
long.
know we can
So
only like really do it on the weekend though with me because I work during the week, so
now
it's like hard.
people were in shifts day and night. You know what I'm saying?
We was relaying in this boy, like for real. Hey, for
Yeah.
real, we relaying. Empress come in, she worked two jobs, so she was in between
Yeah,
the
she's
jobs.
working two jobs
Yeah,
and being on the air 18 hours.
me
We all was
too.
working. Yeah, we
Yeah,
all was working that day. To be honest with you, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
yeah. It
I had a
wasn't,
contract last year,
you
man.
know, people kind of take it lightly, Chief. They take that stuff lightly, man.
All right.
That was a
now
lot of work.
I love when y'all
Well, we
do
get a
that.
lot
That'd be
done in
fun.
7 hours and 33 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like Sister Betty said, she done did a whole bunch in the time period she been on here. Y'all know I move around. I cannot be sitting next to no damn computer. You know what I'm saying? Stuck to the wall for 7 hours, 8 hours, 16 hours, 24 hours. Get out of here.
Yeah,
No way. No way. Like I couldn't sit still that long. No way. So I think it's a beautiful thing that the cell phone. They got technology these days, man. So yeah, man, we about to be on location more. Um, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what more to say. I'm excited about the future, about everything that's going on, man. You know, shout out to everybody, man, that's putting in this work. You know, right, man. Hey, it's just what it is, man. We in the building. I don't know if anybody want to come in. Um, yeah, no, I'm just here, man. Like I could be here for another 7 hours, man. So it's up to y'all. Y'all want to Chief Coco once I throw my headphones on in the bar and tune in. That's what's up. Night.
Nighthawk, you'll see that there is on the rows on the Indian rows, they have them separated. They have a list of all the Chickasaw people, all the Choctaw, all the five federally recognized tribes is on there.
yeah,
Sorry, I'm
tell them
talking to this guy.
tune in tomorrow. Everybody gonna find out.
6 o'clock. Yep, I'm gonna pull it up.
Yeah, man.
Now I've got a taste for some goodies. I don't know where my Kit Kats are at.
But see that, Sister Betty,
It's
I'm one of those people
Bethy.
that's been
Leave it.
I'm
My name is Bethy.
Bethy.
Bethy. Yeah,
Yes,
not
yes,
Betty.
Bethy.
Not
Yes,
Betty.
Bethy. I'm gonna say, all right, sis. I'm
One
gonna
of
just
those.
say it like this. Um, I'm one of those people that's been waiting for somebody to do something like that. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Really?
oh yeah, for sure. You know what I mean?
That's a fact, man. That's a fact.
Yeah. So I know it's just gonna be other people waiting on that, man. Like that's gonna be mind blowing.
Scott Davis was doing it on Mondays. Remember?
Yeah.
You know, he was excited too, like doing it live, you know what I'm saying, and finding his people right in real
Yeah,
time. That was pretty dope.
yeah, but Chief, I'm talking about the Dawes rolls in particular. Like she gonna break
Oh,
the Dawes rolls out. Yeah,
oh nah.
it's going down. It's going down.
The Dawes Rose, the Baker Rose, I have access to all of them.
That's what's
And
up.
when I did, I downloaded them and saved them to my drive. So if they ever threw them away, I still got them.
That's right. Hey y'all, um, shit, we might have to take a lot of this content. Y'all better download it and put it, save it somewhere as well, because it's going down. I can feel it. I feel it in the air. You know what I'm saying? Like Phil Collins, I can feel it in the air. Shit's coming. I'm telling you, because it can't. They can't maintain this. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they can. I really don't. It's disrupting too much. stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now, the only problem is it's so much information. It's an information overload. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely have to stay focused. You know what I'm saying on what you specifically are working on. You don't get caught out there with the Anunnakis and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be getting crazy.
But
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Niggas be
I remember the giant pool tables, all that.
getting crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Gretchen,
Giant frisbees and shit. But yeah, man, it's man, man, shit then came and gone, man. But one thing for sure is that's gonna be a a dynamite show tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. Is that Eastern
yeah,
Standard?
yep, Eastern, yep.
That's right, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. None other than the comparable Sister Bethy.
Betty Love.
You silly chief.
Yeah.
At Gretchen, I got a whole bag of Kit Kats and Hershey Kisses. Because certain people, I won't say no names, get the munchies at 3 in the morning after smoking the cigarettes with no names on them.
I don't know, man. I don't get the munchies that often. You know,
Oh my God.
I don't know why. I should be 400 pounds on this, but
I gotta keep chocolate cakes and cookies in this house because, man,
yeah, man. I got a little winter weight on me. I need to get off me. About 5.
winter weight. You
Yeah.
looked skinny when I saw you, Chief.
Nah, I had lost a lot of weight. I'm a little over 200 right now. So yeah, I had lost.
Really?
Yeah, I was like
You didn't?
270. Yeah, a couple years ago. I should stop eating meat. January be 3 years, right? Just stop eating
Dad,
meat.
that's how Willie. That's how big Willie is. My Willie weigh like that.
Yeah, man. That chicken, it puffs you up. You know what I'm saying?
Not chicken.
Chicken too.
No.
Yeah. Hey, if you
Chicken.
got Netflix, Sister Bethy, check out
Mhm.
check out Game Changer, the documentary. Yeah, you'll definitely be like, wow.
Please don't tell me it's about that lady who showed all them chickens on the farm,
I
and the
think
chickens were so fat they couldn't even walk.
Somebody better tell them people's in that line and Popeyes that shit.
man,
David friend.
man, and I think the first time I tried to be a vegetarian, I think I was like 15, and then like 18. Yeah, it lasts like 2 or 3 days or a week or something because they didn't have anything. They didn't have nothing back in the day. Nothing vegetarian and stuff like that. You had to like eat cheese or like just whatever, what I'm saying, to substitute meat. So it was tough. Man, now it wouldn't even matter. Like it's all mental. You know what I'm saying? Like you, you have to like I mentally don't want to eat flesh. You know what I'm saying? Like
You a vegetarian?
yep.
For how long?
January be 3 years.
Really?
Yeah. And I dropped like that first 6 months, I dropped a lot of weight. It was just falling off. Yeah.
I could only eat chicken and fish. I
I
don't
was
eat
like
no other kind of
size
meat.
44, Sister Betty. Size
Huh?
44. I was in like pant size 44, 3X shirts and shit. You know what I'm saying? 3X jackets. Man, I got so little. All like I couldn't even wear a belt on none of my clothes. All my clothes way too big. I nothing. I
How
literally
you lose weight like that? That's dangerous.
nah. Just it's natural. I'm natural. My natural size. I'm supposed to be 205, something like that. 205, you know, 210, 215 for my
Well, how tall are you?
5'10".
Oh, you almost 6 feet. My
I,
Willie, he's 6'3", and he's like
so
270.
You
but
said
he's
what?
solid. My Willie, he's 6'3". What, I think he's like 260 or 270. But he's solid because he used to be a truck driver and he lift weights.
That's what's up.
He got big arms. Yeah, dang. And I have to feed him. God.
You got a what?
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes I want to run away from home and be like, golly, I work 2 jobs. Why I gotta cook?
Yeah,
But
man.
then he'll give me puppy eyes like he hungry and stuff. It's just disgusting.
Hey, one thing about me though, Sister Betty, I'm a slight weight chef. You know what I'm saying?
You
So
cook?
yes, ma'am.
Well,
Everything.
I tell him to cook me something to eat. He gonna throw on some damn fish sticks. I was so mad. I
Yeah, you
cooked
just
for
need to say, hey,
myself.
man, I got
That's
your
wrong.
fish.
Throw me some damn fish sticks on. Talk about throw some cheese on it and make them. It tastes
Yeah,
better than McDonald's fish sandwich.
yeah. I need to see a Morning Star. You know what I'm saying? To give me a deal or Gardein. You know what I'm saying? It's like some two plant-based companies. You know what I'm saying? It's in your freezer. Go check them out. Got good stuff, man. Like yeah, I can't. You know, chicken nuggets, fish nuggets, fillets.
Oh, I can't eat that. Ugh. But I
Um,
mean, what does
when y'all come to Vegas,
vegetarians
man,
eat
we
for
got to
breakfast?
go to two of my one or two of my favorite spots, or both my favorite spots. Modern Vegan is one, and then the other one is Cafe No Fur. You know what I'm saying? Strictly vegan restaurant. Super good food, man. Like it's crazy. Super good.
But I mean, you get full off the food.
Oh yeah, it's the same. You know.
You eat beans.
Yep. Love beans. Beans and rice.
So you what do you vegetarians eat for breakfast? Y'all don't eat eggs, right?
Um, they got this egg substitute, but I
Yeah.
still mess with eggs a little bit. So I'm still a vegetarian. I still mess with eggs, and I don't really mess with milk like that. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, just cutting little stuff out. I think eggs are the last thing I got to cut out.
Egg. Okay. So, but I mean, for like breakfast,
Yeah.
what y'all eat? Fruit.
Oh no no no, fruit too, but you know they got Morning Star has link sausages or the patty sausages. They got bacon. We call it faking. You know what I'm saying? Super good. You can make BLTs or whatever. Like you know, with the pancakes, you can get bacon and your sausage right next to it.
You can eat bacon.
Well, no, it's faking. It's not real bacon.
Oh, okay.
It's called Morning Star. Y'all got to check it out. Just try it.
Morning Star.
Yeah.
They
I,
sell that in the grocery stores.
huh?
They sell that in the grocery stores.
Yes, ma'am.
Morning Star.
I-
Hmm.
You know, you gotta try different brands to see which one you like. You know what I'm saying? But Morning Star got pretty decent. Um, you wouldn't even know the difference, y'all. If I made you a sausage, you know what I'm saying? Biscuit sandwich with eggs and stuff on it, you wouldn't even know the difference in the meat.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If I didn't tell you, I'd be like, yo, you know that hamburger or that sausage you just eat was
Yeah, a
plant.
lot of food is makes me sick to my stomach. I have to change my eating habits because my digestive system is just don't want it. It rejects it.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man. Like I hate to tell y'all this, but y'all be poisoning yourself with the food. Like it's serious. Like you know, how people be like they get tired of they eat because you are poison. Like it's not. They call it tryptophan, right? They say definitely in Thanksgiving dinners, turkeys and stuff like that. But it's in everything. Every time you eat, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have that issue anymore. Like I eat and I wake up not lethargic and shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Not like yeah, it's like cleaner eating. Like I can't even stress. Yes.
Yeah,
Arsenic
I'm 5'2".
Brown, Mr. Brooklyn in the building. Hey, brother, we gonna definitely get down there for the Derby, so we definitely got to get with you, man. So hit me up and send me
Chucky
your
Derby.
send me your phone number so we can chop that up, man. See what we can do to get out there, man. And we definitely coming out to New York too this spring slash summer. Come out there, man. It's gonna be dope. see what we can put together. Um, you know what I'm saying? Let's go, man. Let's just get it in. You know what I'm saying? What we doing? Yeah, D Brown, definitely holler at me, bro. D, what's hell no? Yeah, Morningstar is good. He
Morning
said,
Star. You
I
know,
saw
I think I did see that in the grocery store. I just
yeah,
didn't put it on
green
my.
box, green and white box.
Hmm.
I'm in contact with the BIA right now because Chickasaw Dolls will be done after they were placed under control of the Choctaw.
I'm in contact with the BIA. It's Chuck saw Dawes Rose was done after they were placed under control of the Choctaw. Hmm.
Oh yeah, and they got corn dogs. Like y'all wouldn't even know the difference, man. Like it's a certain brand of hot dog. You know, we like to grill out, so we put the stuff on the grill. Put the Beyond meat. Like we like Beyond a little bit better than Impossible. So you can go to Burger King and get you an Impossible burger, right? And you can go to Carl's Jr. and try you a Beyond
Wait,
burger.
the Burger King to get what
Impossible burger. It's plant based burger. Yeah,
from Burger King?
Burger King.
Hmm.
That's what's up, D. Veggie substitute. I love that when I was in UK. Yeah. I mean, no, like I said, man.
So you don't eat cereal then?
Nah, I mess up some cornflakes,
Me too.
Rice
But,
Krispies.
but wait a minute, you don't eat, you don't drink milk.
No, no, no. You got almond milk.
Oh, that's too sweet. That just makes it double sweet.
Nah, you got the unsweetened ones too, but I like just the regular one. You know what I'm saying? Super good, super good. And
Mm.
there's different brands of that too. You gotta try them out, see which one's the best for you. But yeah, I don't mess around. Um,
Oh God, I eat all the bad stuff, man. I eat sugar pops, man, fruity
look,
pebbles, super
yeah,
sugar crisp. I love oatmeal, and I grew up on cream of wheat
man, me too.
and wheat tina. I love all them hot cereals. I grew up on them.
Remember the chocolate ones? Or what was the one that had the chocolate, like the cream of wheat with the chocolate? What was they called? Malta meal, something like that.
Oh, Malta.
Yeah.
And remember maple?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I love me some. I love oatmeal, but I don't like them little packets of oatmeal that they. I make my own old fashioned oatmeal.
Huh? What you mean?
My
Like in the box? Like I mean, it comes that big ass like round thing.
Yeah, the big giant tall box, the old
Oh,
fashioned oatmeal. That's what I
I
like.
like.
I don't like them little instant packages.
Oh nah, nah. I gotta get them for my son though. With the apples in it. He stopped eating them. Like so I might have to go back to some.
Because it's too sweet.
Yeah,
He probably wants the old fashioned way. That's the way
yeah.
I like it.
The old fashioned one. Do you want the
Yep.
old or the 5 minute one?
No, I don't like the 5 minute one. The old fashioned one that take a while to cook. I boil my water. I use half water and half milk when I make my oatmeal.
Mm.
And I put butter in there and milk and sugar. Oh my god! But what I don't like is nobody putting no um, cinnamon in my oatmeal. Hell no, that just mess up everything. I love me some oatmeal. God loves me. I get that from my dad. He used to feed it to me when I was a baby, and I still love it. So God, but y'all can eat banana pudding, right? As vegetarians, right?
We can do what?
Y'all can eat banana pudding, right?
Oh yeah.
I make a mean banana pudding. You know they only fell way back then. No, just one. Banana pudding. I do a lot of cooking. I do. I don't
You
like
know,
I don't like buying out from nobody restaurant because people are nasty. They don't clean meat right for me. I'm OCD and my chicken got to be real clean. All that yellow got to come off it, all of it. I don't like. Ugh, I can't eat out in restaurants no more.
yeah, that's facts. Yeah, man, fruity pebbles are terrible, especially when they get soggy. Ah,
Um,
ah.
and I only
Hey,
can eat cereal. My milk got to be real cold, real cold.
oh yeah, God. Yeah, them apple cinnamons go hard, bro.
I still like honeycombs.
Niggas say oats are for horses.
The what? Oats are for horse. No, he didn't. He don't. He don't. So I gather he don't like oatmeal.
I'm barely not. Man, I'll fuck up some oatmeal. My 18-year-old son, that
D.
I don't
Brown Brooklyn. Now you is old school. He said I gotta eat my oatmeal with the pet can milk or the
oh,
carnation.
oh no, oh no. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I cook it with it though. I use the pet milk or what's the other brand? Carnation one, you know what I'm saying?
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
that man, that takes the oatmeal to the next level. Telling you. Whew, sheesh.
You don't like it?
I love it.
Yeah, it is good. I'm old school.
I
Man, I
bet you
remember
ain't
we
this
was
old.
poor, man. My
Bet you don't know
grandmother
nothing
used to
about
give
this
us
right here.
powdered milk.
I bet you don't know nothing about this right here, Sister Betty. Man, y'all ever been to a corner store and y'all seen a jar of pickled pig feet? Only
You ever seen a jar of pickled pig feet in the jar? Only in the Spanish stores. In the, if you can go in any Puerto Rican little corner store, and they got a million of them everywhere, and they always got something in the damn jar. Pig
Hey,
feet.
I used to fuck up Jewtown Polishes. We would be leaving the club, 50-yard line or the click, something, man. Man, we had Jewtown eating Polishes, man. What you talking about? I know all about that, man. That's
Uh,
out of Jewtown. Hey, Hyena, you in Chicago? What you know about Jewtown? Get out of here.
Executive
Hey,
session said they fed the horses and slaves oats. I'm gonna beat him up. I can't stand him right now.
Gretchen said she preferred powder milk.
That's what my grandmother used to feed us when she got mad at us. With our cereal. I remember one day my nephew drunk a bottle of milk. She made his ass eat cornflakes with water. Cornflakes with water. The sugar frosted flakes, he had to use water. That nigga ate them and tore them up.
Man, y'all gotta be crazy though, man, to eat that pickled pig feet. That right there,
Pickled pig feet.
that's the nastiest
You
shit
ever see
ever.
a pickled pig feet in the jar in the store? Well, he said he seen them.
Now I'm not about to sit up here and act like I ain't never ate no pig feet. I have. I'm from the South. My mom and them, man, they was crazy with it. I used to be sitting
Oh,
there
hold
like,
on. I used to tear some chitlins up now. I don't eat pork no more. But I used to tear some damn chitlins up with some hot sauce. But I wouldn't eat them damn hog maws because those are real balls.
They call them mountain oysters.
And West Indians, they eat cow cocks.
What? What? Excuse me?
Yeah,
Say that again.
cow cocks. They make
Penises.
soup. Yeah, they make soup and put a cow's you know what in it, and they
That
eat
sounds
it.
like some fear factor shit right there. Like, nah,
Yes, they
man.
do.
No
They call it
penises.
cow cocks.
That's why I don't fuck around right there. Cause like even the hot dogs, right? They put all the stuff that the parts that you don't want, and they minced it up and put it in the hot and put it in intestine casing. No, no. Game Changers. Please go see. Please check out Game Changers. It's gonna for men. I say this. I say this. Libra. I say this. Right. They did a study right of young athletes, young men that were in college. I forgot the school they played for. It's irrelevant, right? Point being is right. They did this thing. They put this. They gave them, like food to eat, right? Different foods. So they one day they would give them the first day they gave them beef tacos, whatever, right? Chicken tacos. Somebody else had a veggie taco, right? And then just to see, then they'll switch it up the next day to see the consistency in the erection when they're sleeping, as well as the. I don't want to be too vulgar, y'all, but hardness, like the level of hardness when you ate meat compared to eating not meat, right? And it was completely like I've always been telling people this, man. Like you eat meat, you lose your meat. Real talk. So y'all out here eating penises. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody about penis soup. What? This shit fat, man. No, it's not. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. Shit crazy, man.
Omega, I didn't mean all West Indians. I'm just mean because of the simple fact I learned what cow cocks was in soup, and the guy would always pick it up on his fork and take a bite out of it and let it drop back down in the soup. And I
Man,
asked him,
nah,
"What
I don't
was
know what
it?"
like, I can't even understand the visuals on that. Like you got your fork and you stick your fork in a soup and you pull out a penis. Like what?
But it's
Like
not a human.
I'll punch that nigga in
It's
his
from
head, man. Get the hell out
it's,
of here.
it's from the cow, so it's beef.
Sis, I'm done.
It's
It's over.
it's a it's a beef pee.
Man, I don't care if it was. I don't know what else to say. Like, what are you talking about? Of course it's beef. It's terrible, y'all.
That they
Terrible.
use it in soup. Oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. He said it's from a bull, not a cow, because the
Okay.
male is the
Now,
bull.
yeah, the bull is the boy.
Okay, well that's who I learned about cowcock from.
Omega said some islanders eat wild meat. Wow.
What did he say?
Wild meat. Some islanders don't.
Well, I'll tell you, West Indians can make some damn soup. They are skillful in making soup.
Damn, pig.
But what about people from the south, like the deep south, like Florida? They eat chicken foot. You know,
Oh
they
yeah,
see the little things and they
yeah.
dump them in soup. Man, I don't know. I don't like the way they look.
No, it's not dirty. It's not dirty. Yep.
Carlene, you said we have cow cod soup, and yes, that's way it is. It's cow. What Aboriginal Smith? He said Chinese people eat human babies. You're not serious, are you? Yo, oh, Libra Sun done left the thing again. He must have. Chief, you there? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm stuck
I'm
in.
talking
Oh,
to
he
him.
is here.
Yeah, I was asking Sister Carlene. Yeah, I seen it looks greasy there. Said she ate cow.
Squirrel. Hyena Chief says squirrel, rice, and gravy. Who eats squirrel? I know. They say, is it true that people in the deep south eat possum?
Is what?
Do people in the deep south eat possums?
Yeah, they call it coons, right?
They call it coons.
Yeah, that's another thing. I was a finicky ass eater. Like, like can y'all imagine this? Like, you a little boy and you driving down the street, and then your people pull over to like a little uh somebody that's just selling some shit at like in a little like, you know what I'm saying? I can't really remember, but it wasn't like no store. It was just like somebody put something together, a little tin or something, and then they selling. They would have the dogs. It looked like dogs to me, like skint dogs just hanging up and shit. And people like, yeah, let me get that.
Ooh.
What the fuck? I used to be telling them like, so y'all want me to eat my puppy? Y'all got me
What?
fucked up. Cool. I'm not eating no coon. They were like coons. It was a dog, bro. Like I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? That's a dog. That's like a greyhound right there, bro. Like that's a greyhound. You know what I'm saying? So nah, down south, man. Yeah, man.
Hoghead cheese is nasty.
Oh, yo, the nastiest shit ever.
Copper Tone said he had a cousin that ate hoghead cheese on bread.
Oh yeah, they used to eat it on crackers and shit. Nah, I'm cool. My mama, man. Oh my gosh, she used to love some kimchi.
So
Maybe she
what?
still kimchi. You know what that is?
Mm-mm.
Huh? You know?
No.
Kimchi is some of the nasty shit ever too, but it's basically pickled cabbage that they bury in the backyard for so many days or whatever to you know what I'm saying? But yeah, kimchi I don't know if it's a Vietnamese cuisine. Kimchi though. I know the Koreans eat it. Um,
Did you know that Chinese people eat Tweety birds? You know the birds that fly in the sky? The Tweety birds? They eat those.
I think I eat a Tweety bird if I eat some damn cow cod soup though. Yeesh, yeesh. You was like cow cock soup. Get out of here. I was like, what? Cow cod soup? What? Did they get me? They be like, yo, we got cow cod soup. I'm like, oh, that sounds good. You know what I'm saying? You get some of that or whatever. You open it up, and put your fork in that nigga, or spoon in that nigga, a dingling pop. I'm gonna be throwing the damn soup at me. I think I don't eat dinglings. What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all better get out of here with this. Yo, man, you niggas is crazy, man. No.
That's nasty.
Even more reason why I don't eat no damn meat.
Just like I don't understand people eat fried frogs, frog legs.
I've had those before.
They taste like chicken.
Tastes like chicken. Everything tastes like chicken. You
Ew.
know, you fry anything, it's gonna taste like chicken. Cause you season the batter and all that. Everything gonna taste like chicken. So that shit ain't got no taste. Chicken don't have no real taste unless you season it. You know what I'm saying?
People eat chocolate
The
covered
only reason it
ants.
got no taste, huh?
Chocolate covered ants.
I eat them too.
You do?
No. I haven't. I've never have, but I'm saying I eat an ant before I eat a whole bunch of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen ants on the plane?
No,
Yeah, it's wild. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah.
that's nasty. Mm-mm. No, I do have to change my diet though, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going towards vegan because I love beans. But damn, how do you make good lima beans without a turkey neck bone in it? How is that possible? Seriously though,
I make greens. I make cabbage. I make all
how do you
types of.
make collard greens? They don't have no
You
fat
don't.
fat
You don't
in it or nothing.
substitute the seasoning. You can get some liquid smoke. You get some liquid smoke. Some few other seasoning, garlic, onion, and stuff like that. Yeah, and you wouldn't even know the difference.
What kind of seasoning?
Um, Garlic, some onion powder, some garlic powder,
Yep, I love onion powder. Oh God, I love onion powder.
Lowry. I put Lowry on everything. And the smoke, the liquid smoke. You know what I'm talking about? To dampen
No.
that. Nah, yeah, they got like they give you a smoke taste.
Hmm.
Cause really the meat got a smoke taste of flavoring on it. So that's why meat don't have no flavoring unless they put the flavoring on it. So when you put the smoked turkey necks in your shit, you just substitute the turkey or the beef or not the beef but the pork butts or whatever, and you put the damn, you know what I'm saying? You put the damn liquid smoke in there, and you bypass the nasty shit, the cow. You get some great collard greens.
I don't know. It just seems difficult to be a vegetarian. I
Uh,
mean, I,
you
I
go.
just, how do you eat? I don't understand y'all's breakfast. And then what about for lunch? What would you eat for like lunch?
I mean, depends. Like
You can't
I
eat a sandwich like a peanut butter sandwich.
okay. So I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. Let me show you something. We got. I'm gonna read this off right. Refrigerator. Um. All right. You ever heard of tofurkey? So it'll basically be tofu that's supposed to be turkey, plant-based deli slice, hickory smoke, um, plant-based deli slice. You know what I'm saying? So you can have that for lunch. You know what I mean?
Is that's a meat? That's a meat or what is it?
Yeah, no, that's the meat part. Meat of it.
Oh, but it would be expensive. It's expensive to be a vegetarian.
Now it's more expensive than buying all that damn nasty ass meat. You go to the butcher, you be like, hey, butcher, aka cemetery, right? Or morgue. You go in there, you be like, you standing over all this dead carcass, like, hey, can I get a pound of that and let me get some slices of that pork butt right there. You know what I'm talking about? Nah.
Oh, come on now. You know when you was little, you ate some bologna sandwiches, bologna and cheese
Or luncheon meat, that mystery meat. You remember that? You don't remember that?
in the can.
Nah, that too. Spam. No, I'm talking about like
No,
when
not
you
spam.
push.
Devil's ham.
Ugh.
Now, what I don't like is liver with. Ew.
Yeah, that's not. Let me show y'all this right here. Can y'all see it? Can you see it?
That's
Can you see me?
okay.
So perky.
That's turkey,
Yeah.
and you eat that for breakfast.
That's what for lunch. You talking about lunch. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys some more stuff.
That's expensive
Nah, it's just like $3.
for one.
Yeah, it's like
Man,
$3.
fuck that shit. You
No,
better
no,
get.
no. I mean, it's like a package of. It's like a package of
You
stuff.
pick better off getting some oodles and noodles. You get at least you get like 10 of those for $1.
Nah, I mean, but I'm saying though, it'd be like you going and buying some deli meat, right? You know, you get a package of bologna or turkey or something like that.
Uh-huh. And how many comes in that box you just had?
Um, it's 5 ounces, 156 grams. Let me see, at least. I mean, it's 4% fat, no 0%, 0 grams of saturated fat, 0 grams of trans fat, 0 milligrams of cholesterol. Now it does have sodium, 15% sodium, 2% carbohydrates, which is 5 grams, 4% dietary fiber, 1 gram, total sugars 1 gram, which is good. Protein 13 grams, 26%. It's got calcium, vitamins, iron, potassium, 280 milligrams of potassium, 6%. So yeah, I mean, ingredients: water, beetle. Vital is like wheat. You know what I'm saying? Gluten, organic tofu, water, organic soybean, magnesium chloride. I don't know what that is. Calcium chloride, soybean, water, soybeans, wheat, salt, pressed canola oil, natural flavors, sea salt, contains less than 2% of onions, natural smoke flavor. Now remember, we're talking about the smoke flavoring, right? Really, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? You can put the smoke flavors on anything.
And
You know
that
what I'm saying?
seasons up the greens real good.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You just get a smoke little thing a smoke flavoring.
Hmm.
You just cap of it in your stuff, and your greens, your beans, everything will taste a million percent better. And
I love beans, man. Oh my
you
god.
didn't put a piece of depth in your in your green. It's not like a dead piece of carcass float around in your greens. You know? I remember Tade to put them had the people eating rat kebab. Remember that?
Wait, say that again?
Remember they was Tade had the people over there on the continent eating the rats.
Yeah.
Terrible. I was
They
just like, yo,
really eat that. They really eat rats.
yeah. Did you see it?
I saw I saw them carrying them, but I don't I can't imagine them eating rats. That's nothing but pills. Did,
Chickens,
did,
chickens are dirtier, and they ain't gonna tell you about pigs. Pigs will eat rats. Eat 'em. Think about it.
hold on, put your mouth by the mic. You said chicken is worse than
Chickens are
rats?
dirtier, nastier than rats.
No way.
Pigs are definitely dirtier and nastier than rats. Think about it.
Pig, pigs
Pigs.
just roll around in the mud. So how? I, I,
Well,
I,
no,
I'm sorry. I don't think chickens are dirtier than rats. No way.
a chicken eat corn out of dookie. They're scavengers. A chicken is a vulture, literally.
But we only eat their legs.
Hey, no, listen. I used to tear me some damn chicken wings up. It's my favorite. That was my favorite part of the chicken until I discovered um, Raising Cane's. It was a wrap. So I was at Raising Cane like 2 times a week. It was crazy. 3 times sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like whenever I wanted to have chicken, we would buy the Raising Cane. Like instead of going and making chicken and just cleaner. You know what I'm saying? Like nah. But yeah,
At D Brown, Brooklyn. What's wrong with oodles and noodles? That ain't meat. You eat oodles and noodles, Chief?
it's got sodium. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I eat them.
They loaded with sodium.
I get them every once in a while. Just I like the cups.
I don't
So
like
you
the
know,
cups. Now that's what I don't like. I don't like the cups. I like the ramen noodle packets. You would think I did it big because I like oodles and noodles. But I don't like no damn little dab cakes.
Omega, you sound look like one of your cousins. I am one of your cousins.
Bro, Omega what?
Yeah.
She said you look like one of her cousins.
Is Omega a she?
I don't know. But if I show you, I'm gonna send you a picture of my nephew Ty. You look like him, my nephew, my brother's son.
Who, me or Ty?
You. I'm gonna send you a picture of my nephew. You gonna crack up. You gonna be like, oh my god.
Man, I done seen people look like me. I'm like, yo, what the hell? Like I seen like a young boy like would be my son. I'm like, I know your mom. I'm like, you look, you know, I had to take a double look. Like, oh, you like a young me. But nah, they got somebody look like all of us. Oodles and noodles are killing me.
I know. Oh my, what is wrong? He said. Let me see. What he say about? He said oodles and noodles. We already got high blood pressure correction.
Mad due to condition. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Chicken is the devil.
I got. If I lose 10 more pounds, my pressure will be normal.
A1 showed the rat them eating rats on this channel too.
Ugh. Oh my god. That's just gross. You know anybody that eat rats?
Y'all better worry about them chickens. Don't worry about no rats. 'Cause y'all eating.
What you mean we worried about the chicken? See, you used to gobble them down. Now you getting on the people that eat them. I can't stand y'all former smokers and former meat eaters. Y'all are the worst. I only eat chicken and fish.
Damn.
But
On their bodies.
but what about salmon? You don't eat no fish, no seafood.
Nothing with a face.
Oh, that's right. Nothing with a face. Well, shrimp don't got a face.
You know what I'm saying? And they could be sad. You know what I mean? Like think about it. You done ate a cow that somebody just scared literally to death. So you eating all that those spears and yeah, I'm cool. Chicken, nah.
But you eating a egg.
Huh?
You
What?
eat eggs,
Yeah, no. See, that's the problem right there. That's the problem.
so you can't talk to if you eat eggs. I eat, I don't eat a lot of food. I'm a junk food person.
Got them over that Whole Foods the other day. Oh yeah, man. Correct.
I don't eat a lot of food. Um, Mainly, I have bad habits. I eat junk food. So y'all don't eat no sweets as vegetarians.
Yeah, Omega say he a grown ass man.
Oh, okay. Well, we Omega.
King Rock say he a vegan too.
G-Rat, he's a vegan.
Hey,
I
hey,
need to go.
that's the whole goal, D Brown. If you a man, like I said, man, you eat meat, you're gonna lose your meat. Unless you want to take little blue pills and shit, Cialis and all that stuff, or you just, you know, don't want to be, what I'm saying, at your best. Hey, go ahead and eat you a barbecue, pork sandwich. Go ahead.
Uh, I need to become a vegan. My niece is a vegan. She does really good. I need to be a vegan because these animals is too sick, man.
Doobie, drama, and chemicals. God damn.
Say that again. Wait, what did you say?
She said, she said, intensive animal farming is cruel, and I am sure we eating and trauma
Ooh,
chemicals, not a lot of meat.
oh God.
Damn. Them fat ass chickens be like that. Just be all drama. You know what I'm saying? But nah, that's why people be puffy and shit. That's why you because you're putting what Dr. Sabi would call it. We might have to we have to try to reach out to Dr. Layla Africa too and bring him in. Talk about this, man. I remember I used to watch him or Dr. Sabi and stuff, right? And I just remember I had to turn the channel. I'm like, man, I can't. Every time I hear one of these guys, I can't eat shit, like nothing. They're like broccoli, like it's nothing. Like every time, like you niggas gonna have us eating one thing and one thing only. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
know one bean, like the monsters. Remember they play the food. Remember the show The Monsters?
yeah,
Remember they would have open their dinner plate and they have shit up there, but like two beans and a. I want to eat right though, I really do, because you feel a whole lot better when you eat right. I was very interested in becoming a vegan because I do like vegetables and I do like beans. I love beans. And then green butter beans. Oh my God. Gee, what time is you ending the stream?
whenever y'all ready. Yeah. Mhm.
Well, I know I'm coming on tomorrow, so I'm
Coming
gonna
out
get
of what?
off. I said I gotta get up early. I gotta be up by 6 and at my job by 7. So I'm gonna call it a night, get some rest. I gotta work a full shift tomorrow, and then I'll be home to the genealogy online. Okay. So peace to the chat room. I had a good time with everybody, and I hope to see y'all tonight. Wait, Steve Brown, I've been to the penitentiary. Do I have to say anymore? You so that if you've been to the penitentiary, you had oodles and noodles and a little dead thing.
Okay. Hey, D Brown, I feel you on that. Like, real, noodles. We call them soups. You know what I'm saying? Noodles is an East Coast thing.
Yeah, it is.
You know what
It's
I'm saying?
oodles and
I,
noodles and
I,
they cut up.
I,
It's Slim Jim. All that sauce. Ugh.
yeah, no, you would have to take the packet and cut it in half. You know what I'm saying?
He
Because them
said,
things
since I
before you
ate
know.
so many ramen noodles in the penitentiary, I can't stand to look at them.
Hey, D Brown, I understand that. Me though, bro, with word.
He said, he ate so many noodles.
You can get
That's about the safest
$1
thing to
get
eat.
20 of them, you know what I'm saying?
He called me a flat lever. I ain't heard that since I was a kid. Flat lever. We used to say that when we was little. Flat lever.
Yeah, hey, yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. This fellas, so do your research on it. You know, they got a little blue pill for you. Straight up, they got pills for you.
They got what, Chief?
They got little blue pills for men who want to eat meat.
Dude, what are the blue pills for?
Erectile dysfunction.
Oh Lord Jesus. Oh, it sucks to be them.
Candyland up there talking about he just went live or put a video of talking about a message for Cure Mail. Man.
Oh Lord, are you serious? That was the funniest. I don't care. I almost passed out in here laughing so hard when when y'all had him on the very first time. That shit was funny. You kept asking him if he had a passport and then Lotus busting the walls. That shit was so funny. Oh, I couldn't even compose myself.
I mean, listen, he knows good and goddamn well. It's so funny how when we say we're American and he's not American, then he'll try to say, well, I am American because Canada is a part of America, right? So if he's Trinidadian, so that means that he's saying Trinidad is a part of America. Everybody cool? I don't have a problem with that. But when we're talking civics, we're talking jurisdiction, Trinidad.
Your phone dying out, Chief.
America has its own jurisdiction, right? So Canada has its own jurisdiction.
Hmm.
Period. So that's not. I can't go to Canada right now. And then when I ask them we was on Aboriginal Power, I mean Aboriginal TV channel the other day, it's like they going to
Your mouth is oh God.
I, I asked them, well, how do you how can I come to Canada without a passport? He said sneak over. What? Stop,
Did,
bro.
did
Y'all
he
need to,
just say
I
sneak?
need to go walk in the wilderness and sneak in. You know what I'm talking about. So what you do, sneak your ass over here and then get pulled over by the police. And you say, okay, no more. You know what I'm saying? Blah 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 blah. They gonna be like, nah, cuzzo. Let me get them fingerprints. Or let me. If you don't have an ID, the police will take you to jail. So if you don't have an ID, right, they're gonna take you to jail. If you had your fingerprints ran any time in your life, that shit's gonna pop up. But let's just say they don't have to do all that. They go in your wallet. They find your ID. Right? He said, "Well, no, your name right here says your name is Gary Johnson or whatever, right? It doesn't fucking matter. Whatever your name is, it ain't motherfucking Cujo. Clear that? Check. We good? All right. Clear. We clear on that? Okay. No, it's not that. There's no grand chic on there. None of that. It's nigga, right? So, so they're gonna be like, my dude. It says right here that you live in Canada.
That shit was funny. Sir, do you have a passport? That was funny. But the other guy that was on Jamal, I think his name was, he was saying
Brother
he was
Jamal.
yeah, remember he's the one that tells you that you could your your signatures are autographed or something like that.
Brother Jamal was talking about earlier on um, like the story that American National, right? The Choctaw Nation, where and I do not wish to join or contract with you or your agency, right? And if they keep pressing, say, hey, no disrespect, I get your supervisor, right?
You're not your voice is gone.
and I said, you tell him that, no disrespect, if that's not enough to get your mental stable, I need to see your supervisor. But you do all of this very respectfully. Yes, sir. Hey, listen, this is what's going on. Okay, well, I don't wish to contract with you, sir. Just be courteous about it. Don't be like nasty about it. Especially brothers and sisters, if you're in the right, if you ain't broke no laws, you just walking or driving while Aborigine, right? That is work. As long as you know for a fact you haven't done anything, right? You're in good standing with everybody, right? You can pop off. What they gonna do to you? So at least you can do is identify who you are and put that on the record. So one day somebody might be able to pull up some files or something and say, oh, well, right, it says right here they identify the tribe. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Right. Now that's one good thing I can say about the census report. Because when we're long gone, 100 years now, 20 years now, somebody might come back and say, oh, 2020. Here's a 2020 census right here, and it says that my grandfather or grandmothers or whatever was Aborigines of America. You know what I'm saying? So, and that they wasn't black, they was American. And just break it down. But that would be the only, half record. You know what I'm saying? That would be the only reason I would even, you know, the reason why I say that it's for me and it's not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not knocking you if you want to go write something in or whatever. But, yeah, man, we just got to be careful, man, not to, to turn into our children, which would be the mestizo, aka the Native American. They are our children. Okay, these are our people. They just, fall within the caste system, and they go from there. I know, for instance, if I knew the truth and I'm a, Native American chief, I'm gonna be recruiting niggas. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think I'm crazy? I'm dead fucking serious. I'll be trying to bring in the best, the brightest niggas into my tribe. Just be crazy. I'll be like, yo, what's hey, I promise. Right handed guy. I promise I would. Cause I mean, one, these guys are dying out, right? I would interject, the original people back into the tribe and get those numbers up, get the strength up. You know what I'm saying? Start bringing in the memberships and the people in the organization are bringing in money. Let's just be clear. What it's really about. You know what I'm saying? Instead of paying the taxes or whatever, we're gonna do these things over here and build our nation up. So I don't know what's wrong with that. I don't see a problem. You know what I'm saying? I just think that we're so beat down that we feel like we can't do anything. That somebody's got to come that sabotage. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Like, what is going on? Now, if people are competing with you, yeah, sometimes people do some weird shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is, y'all. Hey, sis, we gonna get up out of here though.
Yes. Yeah, because I got to hit the floor. But I'll be back on tomorrow night. You. Peace to the chat.
Hey, that's that. Hey, Al just put a link in the chat room. The new archaeology we find in Connecticut. Looks like it's at 12
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Yep,
I wish
I'm
you could
definitely
have got up on the panel and told us about it.
come on here. Another link. Check it out.
Right here in Connecticut, toward discovered 12 500-year-old site. Disputed saw they trying to attribute to Revolutionary War soldiers. Sounds like BS. Just trace my ancestors to that exact town in Connecticut this week. What town was it?
We got
Oh, there we
we got
go.
D Brown, aka Mr. Brooklyn in the building. Peace to the guy, brother. How you, bro?
Peace, brother. Peace. How you feeling?
Marvelous.
Peace to everybody in the chat. Me?
Big sister, brother.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, I got these headphones, these earbuds in. So
Steve Brown, what it do, brother? How you feeling?
I'm good. Yeah, we definitely got to listen about that.
Oh, his phone is breaking up
Kentucky Derby.
bad.
Hold on, let me take this off. Hold on. Chief, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, we can hear you good.
Okay. Yeah. I was saying we definitely got to link up on that Kentucky Derby thing. I need to give you my number so we can talk because I wanted to shoot a couple of ideas at you about it.
I'm with it. Just email it to me. I'll put it in the back chat. I'll put mine right here. I'll put my number here. You just text me.
You sound low. Is it my
I'll put
phone?
my number in the chat right here. Just text it to me. It's already something in the private chat. You know what's in there.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all crazy. Ew, man, y'all had me going. Hog mog. Oh, goodness. I started thinking about my grandmother. Y'all was talking about all that stuff.
Hey, you say you don't mess around with them oodles and noodles, huh?
Nah, I can't do it no more. No, sir.
Man, I promise you, man. I didn't eat them things for a decade, bro. I was like, I'm cool. I don't. They can't even come in the house.
Yeah, I'm about the same with me a decade.
I was like, yo, I was like, hey, check this out. You know how like I know people that come home and be like making slams and shit for their family. Like,
Nah, I couldn't do. Yeah, I seen people do that too. Nah, I can't do that. I don't even want them to know what I what I had to endure.
I was like, man, I would never see these motherfuckers again. I barely ate spaghetti after that. Like, I'm cool, nigga. I was never gonna see a noodle. Let alone come home and be like, hey, look, check this out. We're gonna make you telling your babies and shit. Hey, I'm gonna make you guys a slam tonight, like I was.
Hey, yo, but check this out. I came home and then I moved to Kentucky, and I never seen spaghetti and chili before. So when I got down there and I saw the spaghetti noodles and the chili, I was like, "What the hell is this?" I said, "Yo, y'all put ramen noodles in the chili?" Oh, yo, my son mother thought I was crazy.
That's a Midwest thing. They eat the chili with peanut butter and crackers or peanut butter sandwiches, don't they? They did that in Kentucky.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what's crazy? I used to live in Fort Campbell.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, I definitely
I've
know
been
about
down there. Yeah, but now that's real country down there though. Oh my God.
Paducah and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, Fort Campbell. Yeah, that's real country down there. Yeah, that's the backwoods back there. I don't even think they got a Walmart down there.
Yeah, I think we used to go to Clarksville and stuff, but we lived on base in Fort Campbell, so it was cool. We had everything we needed. To be honest.
Yeah, but it's real nice in Fort Campbell though. I got a partner that lived in Fort Knox for a while.
Word.
And I would drive up from Louisville to see him all the time. I would go drive down there to see him. But Fort Knox and Louisville, it's only like maybe a half an hour away, so it wasn't too bad.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you see that back there?
For me?
Yeah, I got it in the back. Put it in the back chat.
Oh no, I ain't seen. I ain't even look.
To the right. You go to the right, stroll over all the way to the right of your screen past the comment section and look over. You'll see
Yeah, I
comments.
see it. I 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 got you. I got you most definitely. I'm write it down so I don't lose it.
Yeah, man, we about to shut it down, man. You know what I'm saying? Like
All
people,
right.
you know, I mean, you got anything you want to say, man? You know, got going on, you know.
Yeah, no, I gotta get up for work in the morning anyway, so. But I just wanted to holler at y'all, man. Y'all had me going, so I just wanted to check in.
Yeah, man. Let's get it cracking, man. So May 1st, man.
But what would be a good time to call you tomorrow?
Anytime.
Well, you on the West Coast, right? Yeah, you
Right.
on West Coast. So,
Especially right here. It's still early. I'm about to go party. It's some other shit. Like, but
no doubt. But I'm gonna link up with you tomorrow sometime. All right.
all right, bro.
All right. Peace. And y'all have a good night.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Then I'm gonna give everybody opportunity to come on. Not, man. You know, we had a great time. I think we had like 9 hours or some shit. Where we at? Yeah, almost 9 hours, man. We just getting started. So you mean barrel frog legs better than chicken legs? Ah. Shit. Some wild animals only eat fruit and veg. They not scavengers. Yo, so the whole concept though, right, of that of just being a vegetarian, a lot of people say, well, look, you know, cows and stuff eat grass, right? So when you eat them, you know, you feel like that you just get you know like you're getting the grass. But no, you're not. You're they already the cow is already digested and take this and taking the nutrients out of it and wasted it. Like you're not eating that. You know what I'm saying? You might as well take out the middleman or the middle cow, right, and go eat the shit yourself. You don't need them to, you know, get it from them. So it's all bad. People and y'all eat calamari, they switch to pig. Get the fuck out of here. Damn, I never really thought about that though, but that makes sense though. It really do. You wouldn't know. Damn, that's fucked up. Yeah, man. Scratch my hand. If y'all go to Asian restaurants, chicken. Hold on a second, y'all. Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all, we're gonna get up out of here, man. Good night, beautiful lineage. I had a really great time today. I hope to see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. on my channel. Yeah, that's what's up. Y'all go subscribe to Sister Betty's channel. Shout out to Miss Mohawk in the building, El Boria in the building. Av TV, I used to work in the Avon, Connecticut, and drove on that same exact road. Wow, I need to go there. Avon is up mountain. Techno Philly in the building. Mr. Aboriginal Smith is in the building. Bring me a case of soda water. Right. Then we to my brothers, sisters, and Jack, family, love. We have ancestors from Avon, Philly, okay? Avon is in Connecticut, right? That's what's up. Check that joint out app. And yeah, man, like I said, man, it's still early for me, man. So y'all know, man, I might get a wild hair or something, man, do a late night build or something. So, hey, man, peace and love to everybody. We in the building, man. About 10 to the family for a while, man. And yeah, man, we'll talk to you guys later, man. Peace and love and prosperity to all the American Aborigines. And salute and peace to all the rest of the world, man. You know what I'm saying? There's no hate over here, man. So peace to all the great ones, man. Definitely thank you all for tuning in tonight. Big ooga ooga to the tribe. We out.